Hey guys. Okay, so wow. Things are just weird today. Um Alright, what are people saying? Let me catch people here on the chat. Let me put the chat up on screen too. I just walked through the door, guys. Jonathan, Vinyl Chaos, Joshua Smith, Mini Boss, Kenshin, Daniel Sanchez, Dead Rider Helen, hey, Mini Boss, Griselda, Coolsfield. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Coolsfield. Hey, Lawrence, Stargazer, Joshua Smith, Simi, Ellie Vasquez, dude, so many people here. Alexandro, yeah, I'm going to talk about making em ups. Have I done the Organization 13 event? Nope, I haven't done that, guys. So, okay, so there's a bunch of people here. Hey, guys, I was going to say hi to everyone, but okay, goodness gracious. You got Illustrated Sora and Ursula. Nice, hi, James. So, this is what we're going to do, guys. I am going to turn the volume down for a second because it's blasting in my ears. So what we're going to do is I am going to we're just going to chat for a little bit. I'm going to eat my salad, which is very delicious. And ooh, K Caleb, how's it going? Dude, okay guys, so resubscriptions are finally working on stream.me. Thank you, K Caleb, for resubbing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, my subscription numbers tanked. You know what? Let's change that. We're gonna change that. And we're gonna do a little celebration when we get back to up to 100. Oh, are you kidding me? This is gonna do this again. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Why are you eating my food? Because I also have your food on top of that. Well, actually under it. It's okay. Doop doop. There we go. Much better. Okay. So we're gonna talk about making em ups. We're gonna talk about a lot of stuff today, guys. So much happening, guys. So much happening in the game. Michael, I migrated to JPK trucks. Should I go back to NA? Why did you leave in the first place, man? Stream is going so bad. Really? Stream. So much happening here. So much happening in the game. Nope. It looks good. Looks really good, actually. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of fun stuff. Okay. If you guys want to be part of a raffle, head over to stream.me. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun today. Yeah, stream seems fine. So stream.me/Pigginatti, guys. We're gonna have some fun today. We're definitely gonna have some fun today. Okay. Can we do a Q&A today? No. Tomorrow's day for Q&A. Today we're going to do a let's talk about making em ups. I'm going to do the Organization 13 event. And we're going to do the event. As a lot of you know, I took yesterday off. It was wonderful. I'm actually thinking of taking every single Monday off from now on, guys. It was great. I got a ton done. I got a ton of rest. Mizzy, thank you much for your follow. Enjoy your dancing day. Hey, Jacko, how's it going? So, so good. Okay, so, hey, Fox. You know what up? Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. The Avatar board went away last night, by the way. I hope you guys got it while you still had a chance. I forgot to remind people of it. Yeah, if you guys want my recommendation on what you should do with this Mickey and Mop, just hold on, guys. We're going to talk about it in a little bit. Alright, let's make a list of the stuff I want to do today. We're going to do several Let's Talks. And we're gonna do another actually, no, a Coliseum. We can do the Coliseum push now. Okay, so Making and Mops. Cool. Zaldin B event. Event. Do we still have 0 AP, right? Yeah, we'll do some. Oh yeah, Proud Plus. Actually, I'm thinking I'm going to do Proud Plus quests off stream, and I'll be releasing them all week next week. By the way, guys, I'm not going to be doing that much streaming next week. There will be videos released, but I need to get some stuff done, so I probably won't be streaming as much. Yeah. I'll let you guys know more in the weekend. Okay. Yeah, if anyone watched my video from this morning, the big thing I said was, guys, definitely please do not. Well, I should have said it a little more harder. But I was kind of expressing myself to tell people, please don't use it yet. I mean, we have no idea when we're going to get the next Mickey Up. This was not them beginning to give it to us. And I showed it to you guys. I showed it to you guys when we went to the medal list. We can't evolve them yet. So the fact we can't evolve them yet means they're not really in the game yet. This was just a thank you. So we got to be really careful with that. Audio is cutting out for you. I think there's already people who use it in Zelda B or Uniform Craft. You know what? It's fine. I mean, some people have their reasons for using it, and it's okay. I mean, that's just how it is. You know, the question is, you know, if you really, with just one of them, you can't really do a lot right now, guys. So I say frame it. Just hold it up, frame it. You know, just save it, and it'll be good. If we get weekly, no, I don't think we're going to get weekly. Again, guys, the biggest thing about this is you have to remember, we can't get weekly ones. We can't get weekly Mickey and Mops because it'll completely destroy that dynamic of the game. And I mean, we don't want the game to become pointless. The game needs to stay at a certain level of difficulty, or else it's just not, it's not fun then. I put my mini and mops. Mini and mops? Oh my goodness, we do need a mini and mops. Orb illustrated Aqua now she has 2 orbs. I don't think it's a bad investment. Does it sound bad? Legal. I don't know, dude. That's up to you, man. It depends what you need it for. I definitely would not have done that. Or make it till they come with jewel purchases? Nah, Connor, because that will just make it very unfair too. It's not worth it. I think we'll just get a weekly VIP broom quest. Maybe. I don't know. Does Zaldin B outclass Marley A? Actually, Zaldin B is actually very good. We're going to talk about Zaldin B today. No, I am not going to reroll Dark Side. Zaldin B's multiplier. Yeah, Zaldin B is awesome. Zaldin B is really awesome and really powerful. Again, he's kind of like an even stronger Master Xehanort, which is amazing. I mean, for those single target enemies, Zaldin B is going to do wonderful things in your life. Xehanort and Vanitas good. I pulled him orb, got out of a 300 pull. That's awesome, Eric. I don't know, dude. I haven't used him. I guess, sorry, I don't have him, so. I don't know, Jayhawk. I don't know, guys. See, this is the thing, guys. Oh, I haven't even finished this yet. The thing, guys, I totally took yesterday off. It was so good. Oh, you guys have no idea how long it's been since I've just sat on the couch, watched TV, or just played video games. It was so good. Zaldin B is more powerful than Max goes to Dark Side? Really? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, yes, exactly that, Raider. Yeah, until we see that evolve button, guys, we need to be really careful. There's a secret boss. What secret boss? What you talking about? Who's breaking? Yeah, Tyler, it was awesome, dude. Dude, it was so good, man. I played a bunch of Ghost in the Shell. I played RuneScape. I just farmed a bunch. I chatted with old friends. I watched like, I watched like 3 movies yesterday. It was so good, guys. It was so good. I had such a good day, man. I need to take more days off like that. Did you see the Bell and Beast? What? Playing what? Oh. Oh yeah, who's on the East Coast? I've heard that storm is really bad. Are you guys okay? Mostly windy. No big snowstorm yet. School was closed. Disaster on the roads. I used my Mickey and Blooms on Illustrator Shion, but it was for personal reasons. She helped me in the game a lot. That's cool, Blue. Whatever you need, man. Whatever you need. Mm. It's so delicious. Christian Montaño, thank you very much, man. Miguel. Actually, you know what? It would be really awesome if every single time they add a new banner, they give us a free pull. Yeah. I mean, that's not exactly how this game was built, but I play other games that are like that. Mm. It's a Pavlovian response, Fox. Trickster, if you want my recommendation, stick around. I'm going to talk about that in a little bit. Lawrence. Yeah, someone told me he danced. I haven't seen it myself, sorry. But I don't know. Smelly dancing? I'm going to have to make time to watch that. Well, guys, okay, I've explained this before, but the reason why I'm usually eating whenever I stream is that literally this is the only time I actually like stop for a second doing other stuff. So that's usually why I start my streams eating. Hey, Lois is here. I don't know, Connor. It depends, man. Send me send me some bank statements and we'll talk, dude. I'm taking a page from Miss Lois. No, I'm not live on Beam yet. We will be going live on Beam in a little bit. Am I the only one streaming right now? Yeah, I'm the only one streaming right now. Am I the only one streaming right now? No, Shy's streaming too.
No snow down here.
Okay. So, if you guys want to be part of some raffles, come over to stream.me/Pigginatti. Yeah. Really? I'm not? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's no way that's right. Oh, please. You've got to be kidding me. Yep, come over to stream.me, guys. Stream.me/Pigginatti. We're going to do this. We're going to do this old school style. Old school like the old school. What else I was going to talk to you guys about? Do I have to collect everything here? No. Thanks. And SCGB worth putting M&Ms on? Not if you have enough to guilt them, which I don't know. You mean a reroll? A guilt reroll? Oh. Again, guys, give me a minute, guys. We're going to talk about that in like 15-20 minutes, okay? I have a bunch of notes that I've been making for myself and stuff I want to talk about the Mickey and Mops now. And again, my recommendations for it. I'm not telling you guys what to do with it. You guys can do whatever you want with it. You guys want to stick it into, I don't know. You guys want to sell it? You can if you want to. But I'll give you guys my recommendation over it. What skill do I think is best for the new Hercules? I would have said an AB3 max just because it's an AOE. But you got to put a. Oh, actually, I already talked about that. Go check out my videos. I actually gave my recommendations on that. But yeah, AB3 max. But you got to make sure you put a lot of APP restore before it. Final Chaos. Just FYI, I posted on forums and tweeted K asking for you to represent the community. Your file most acting from Reddit. I truly hope you get there plenty. Okay, so Final Chaos. This is something I do want to talk to you guys about this. Okay, this is something I will tell you guys about. I don't want to work for Square Enix. Okay, guys, I don't. I want to open a professional relationship with them as a content creator. Okay, I want to be a YouTuber. I want to be a streamer. I don't want to work for them. I don't want to work for them because then I can't give my opinion. Yes, I am very positive. I am, very that's what I do. But I don't want to work for them. Working for them would mean I can't ever play any other games. Or I can't, if something I really disagree about something they've done, which I have in the past, and I've told you guys, whenever I think it's something really wrong, I've said it, this is wrong. I don't like it. Can I show off SCG? Sure. Ralphston. Dude, I love that name. Thank you much for the follow, man. Enjoy your dancing bunny. But yeah, I mean, I would love to have a professional relationship with them in the sense of, you guys know, I have been, okay, for the longest time, I have been wanting them to give me a capacity so that I can pay them. I can give them money, and I can get VIP codes or something, or like unlock VIP for you guys. I've done it with other companies. You guys know, if you guys have been watching me for a while, you guys know that I've worked with other companies. I've worked with other game developers. We've done other stuff in the past. I would love to continue working. I would love to work with KHUX with Square Enix on that professional level. But no, I don't want to represent the community. I don't want to, run something like that. I don't want to be a forum manager or anything like that. No, I don't. I want to do what I do. Oh, this is a pretty cool. This is pretty cool, actually. That is very cool. Lasagna does sound really good. Lasagna does sound awesome. Come on. What do I think is a good setup for Treasure Trove with Illustrated and Sim? It's got to be a single attack, though. Can't be AoE. Kirua, al fin llegaron. Saludos desde Estados Unidos a Argentina. I'd save Mickey and Mops. You'd put on HC Roxas. I don't know. I mean, it's a good medal, but it's not really a game changer. Yeah, exactly. Miss Lois just said it perfectly. This Mickey and Mops thing is a real catch-22. We don't have them yet, people. We got one. That's perfect. That is a perfect. I gotta write that down. I got it. I don't play on my computer. Again, guys, if you guys are watching right now, come to stream.me. Come here. Oops. Sorry. Wrong one. Here. If you guys are watching right now, come to stream.me, guys. I want to do some fun stuff, but we need to get a lot more viewers on stream.me. Let's get 50 viewers. Let's get 50 viewers on... You know what? It's a special day, isn't it? Is it Monday? It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday? Alright, I'll give away a gift card. Let's get 50 viewers on stream.me. And my stream first. Stream.me/Pigginatti. I need to go buy more gift cards. Wait, how did I run out of gift cards already? Seriously? How did I run out of gift cards already? Um. Okay, we got to get 50 viewers to my stream, and we got to hold those 50 viewers for a while. And then hopefully there's going to be someone else streaming. I'll bring we'll do a multi-stream thing too. Hey Fox, it's Gregory. I read Catch-22 long enough to find out what a Catch-22 was. What is a Catch-22? I've used that phrase a lot before in the past, but I don't know what it is. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need Miss Lois's comment again. I love how she said it. Where's Miss Lois's comment? There it is. Okay. No, Vexen, it's not. It wasn't meant to be a false advertising, guys. We'll go through it in the Let's Talk, but guys, remember this Mickey and Mops is a gift, guys. It's just a gift. It's a sign of appreciation. It's like me giving you. It's like when I do a gift card. Okay, when I do gift card raffles, it doesn't mean that I'm doing them all the time, like every single Sunday or Monday or every single day I'm giving away a gift card. No, it's just a sign of appreciation from me to my viewers, to my fans. It's not a sign of I'm going to be doing this all the time. All right. Save up 99 Mickey and Mops. I plan to one day. You kidding me? Heck yeah, that'd be awesome. Again, guys, Mickey and Mops are not in the game yet. We can't evolve the medal yet. We've got to be very careful with this one. When do I think they'll give us more? I don't know. I mean, the way that I thought about it. Okay, when they said, okay, we're releasing it. When they said what was on the weekend? Hey, we're releasing them. I didn't think we were gonna get one this fast. And we don't have them yet, guys. We can't make them yet. Is Illustrated Belle and Beast strictly better than Sebastian? No, it's not. No, Illustrated Belle and Beast are two completely different medals, guys. Actually, we can talk about that too. We can do a couple little Let's Talks today about this stuff. Yeah, be careful, guys. Belle and Beast is very different. Don't put your... I know people have been saying that they're going to put their Sebastians with one cost into Belle and Beast. Don't do that. They're two completely different medals. They do completely different things. Yep, it's a G-rated stream, guys. For those who are new here, it is a G-rated stream, so please respect that, and no cursing. Streamy audio is glitching out in and out for you? Oh, I'm sorry. How come you don't have these quests? Because you had to pay VIP for it. Hey, Popajin, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back where? Where'd I go? What'd I do? Who this? Who this? AO0 throwing out sparkles and stickers. Thank you, dude. Yeah, guys, we have sparkles and stickers. And again, guys, for those of you who don't know, no, always G-rated, Patriot. Always G-rated, man. For those of you who don't know, oh, dude, crazy, don't scream, man. Please, please don't yell. And yeah, Bell and Beast is kind of... Bell and Beast is a very, very difficult medal. I'm actually going to wait to talk about it till I can guilt it, but guys, it's a very interesting medal, guys. I highly recommend you don't be careful with it. And don't be using your Sebastians. Seriously, really don't be using Sebastians. Like putting your Sebastian into it. Sebastian is an awesome medal. Tube Channel Gaming. Hey, I don't remember you, dude. But hi. Yeah, we are still a lot of quests behind. Yeah, where is Ducky? Someone said hi, Ducky. Exactly, Green Archer. It is. It definitely is. Unless... Well, no. No, actually, no. Really? The stream is lagging? AO0, throwing out more sparkles. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah. For those of you who don't know, Stream.me is they did fix the subscriber thing. So if you were subscribed to me on Stream.me and you'd like to be subscribed more, you can do it now. It's a sweet barbecue pork salad. It's so good. It's so good. Got Bell and Beast on a treasure trove Keyblade. It's amazing. Any tips for a free-to-play play on Zelda and B Quest 13? Tony fan, I haven't even done it yet. Check it out. Haven't even started them yet. We're going to do them today together. And no, dude, without knowing what medals you have, I'm sorry, dude. I really can't tell you what to do. Yeah, don't have to use a credit card on StreamMe, which is pretty good. Did we finish this? One more. I think I did. Oh my goodness, it's so spicy. Oh, but it's so good. Okay. Actually, let me write this down so I don't forget. And then I can talk about this next week. Bell and Beast. Yeah, actually, Bell and Beast. I might actually go with AB3 Max Online. Believe it or not, if I get a good guilt on it. Don't guilt JNS. We're getting no shiny, dude. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, the entire thing you said, we don't have any of that yet. we don't have caged illustrated KH2 card in the game yet. We only have one Mickey and Mouse right now. We don't have more, guys. You guys are literally putting the horse before the cart, or the cart before the horse, I mean. Oh yeah. KH2 illustrated card is way too overpowered. There's no way they're gonna give us the same medal. No way. Shiny, listen, Shiny. We gotta play with what we have right now. Don't play don't play with what we might get tomorrow or in the future. Just focus on what we have right now. Why am I acting like it's the only MMB we're getting? No, I'm acting like it's the only Mickey and Mop we have today, right now. So people coming in and saying, hey, what should I do with it? You know, yeah, I mean, be very careful because we're not getting... Okay, I'm not going to go like, oh, we're getting more of them until the day that this evolve button appears. The day that evolve button appears, I'm going to be like, okay, cool. But even when that appears, it's not like we're not going to get unlimited of them either. It could be a Bobby. It could be they're going to be behind a paywall. I don't know. Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll let us know on Twitter now. Okay, AO0, check it out. So, just because it's you, AO0, just because it's you, man. Sebastian raises strength by 3 tiers for 1 turn. Bell and Beast deals 5 extremely powerful hits, raises strength by 3 tiers for 1 turn, removes target status effects. It's... I don't know, man. I would still say keep Sebastian. Especially if you could guilt him. And also, because of the damage that this has, I don't know, man. I don't know. I would almost put... I don't know. They're 2 entirely different medals. Oh my god, that was delicious. Yeah, but Tube Channel Gaming, it's still a $30 medal, man. Not everyone will have it. Plus, I don't know. That's not how I'm gonna use Bell and Beast. If I use Bell and Beast, I'm gonna use it in this 4th slot actually. Actually, oh, too bad this isn't an upright. If that was an upright, man. Okay, even on Treasure Trove, I would use Bell and Beast in the 3rd slot. Yeah. I would use the first 2 slots to boost it up even more. So I would go Illustrated Sora maybe, HD Axel, and then Bell and Beast with an AB3 max. Again, if I get like 150% guild, which I'm not going to. Ivan Martinez, thank you very much for your subscription on YouTube. Enjoy your dancing, Piggy. Use my M&M on Jafar like I said I would. Red, I can't, dude. We only have one. I can't guilt anything with just one. Goodness gracious, guys. Do we have 50 viewers yet on Streamy? Nope, not yet. All right, guys. I will raffle off a gift card. We need to hit 50 viewers on Stream.me first. Okay, let's talk about this. Let's talk here. My Genie Jafar. Nah, Genie Jafar is still 2 away. Heaven's Light. Nah, man. It's cool, man. I'll figure it out. Remember, if you use Bell and Beast after H-Sax, the debuff does get nullified. Huh. Oh, that's not good. Then I'll have to buff up myself then somehow. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. I will use Sebastian for multi-turns and Bell and Beast for 1 turn only. Isn't Bell and Beast a 1 turn 1 hit medal or AoE? I thought it was AoE. Wait, is it an AoE medal? Alright, we're going live on Beam now too, guys. So going live on Twitch and on Beam. Let's do this. Where's my Beam crew? Why don't I upgrade my Keyblade with gems? I do when I need them. That's an AoE. Don't I upgrade my Keyblade with gems? I do. We're live there. Not enemies' turns, huh? Use Maui in the 1st slot behind B&B. Oh, that's nice. Yes. It's just, I wish there was someone in... How could you pull this off? Oh! I know how to pull this off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've got a build here. I definitely have a build here. You need chips. I mean, SIDS. Did I put APP on? Yeah, I did put APP on mine. Where's my Maui? Actually, you know what? Should we just put... We should just put all these into one, right? Yeah. I don't need to save space right now, though, do I? Wow. This is slow. Give me a second. Oh, wow. Is anyone else having problems? Weird. Huh, I'm like super slow. It's telling me I'm getting lag. Why am I getting lag? Oh well. Maui, where you at, dude? Maui. Maui. Where you at, Maui? Oh, come on, dude. Don't be shy. I know you're here somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. There he is. Okay. So that's probably what I would run. That's actually... Oh, no, wait. I can't. Oh, Maui only boosts for 3 turns. Oh. Grrr. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fortunately, defense down won't work there, will it? Maybe something... I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of confused of how I could do this. Well, I guess until we get a +3 that will last the whole turn. That would work. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. Actually, this wouldn't hit bad either. 1.51, 115%. Oh, yeah? It's just APP, though. They wouldn't hit bad, actually. Oh, shark. Oh, yeah, shark. Shark. You're right. Where's shark? Shark or croc even, right? Shark or croc? Power base strength by 2 tiers for 1 turn. Croc would be good. What did my shark come in at? I forget. Wait, is my shark up there somewhere? I guilted it, right? Yeah, I guilted it. Shark. Oh, shark. Where you at, man? There you are. Raises power base strength by 3 tiers for 1 turn. And it's boosted too. Yeah, I could do shark instead. We could do shark with an AB2 plus APP. Or a cost 1. Or a cost 2. SP2. But for boosted? Oh my goodness, 79.97? Ooh. Shark might be good there. I like the setup. Actually. Okay. So, how many people we got on streaming? Okay, let's do a video and then we'll talk. I'm gonna keep chat off, guys. Whenever I do videos, guys, please remember, I'm not really looking at the chat, so if I glance over, I might answer a question or two, but I usually try and keep it, on point. Okay. If we're still at 50 viewers on stream.me when I'm done with this video, we'll do a raffle. Also, if you guys on YouTube don't know, which guys should know by now, if you like the stream, I'll do raffles on YouTube too. Okay? All you have to do is like the stream. That's it. Just like the stream. If you guys want information of how raffles work on YouTube, ask a mod. They'll help you out. Something is up with my thing, guys. Check this out. Look. Is anyone else having problems? Seriously, what the muffin? Should I restart my my tablet? That's usually what fixes it, but... Oh, lots of loading issues since the update? Okay, so I'm not the only one. Oh, now I can't even log in. Look. Okay, I'm going to restart my tablet. Okay, I'm restarting it now. Oh yeah, the LTE Wi-Fi thing, huh? It might be that. I don't know. Okay, so let's talk a little bit. Ducky, put my door back up. Goodness gracious, how rude of you. So for those of you who don't know how raffles work on YouTube, in YouTube I do raffles with silver tickets and gold tickets. Ruby tickets and diamond tickets. Tell you what, we're gonna be streaming for a while today, actually. So I'm gonna do a heck of a goal today. If we hit 500 likes on this stream, because I'm going to be streaming from now until I'm going to be streaming for the next 5 hours. So if we hit 500 likes on today's stream, I'll do a $25 gift card. Okay? All right? But yeah, there's other ways. For every 100 likes on YouTube, oh, we hit 100. For every 100 likes on YouTube, I do a Ruby ticket. At 250 likes, I do a diamond ticket. If you guys don't know how, Jor, come on, man. If you guys don't know how the raffles work or what a Ruby ticket, if you guys are new to my stream, you guys don't know what Ruby tickets or diamond tickets or silver tickets or gold tickets or anything like that, it's kind of my way of showing appreciation to the viewers to my longtime viewers. So, if you guys want to know, I'm sure a mod can share a link in the description, sure a mod can share a link explaining how raffles work. Man, my voice is like really raspy today. Ugh. We gotta go to the other one for a second. Give me a second, guys. You pulled from a new banner and got an SCGA? Nice. Congratulations. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Why is my... Wait, why is my tablet not working? Was there an update to this? Oh. Ugh. I had caps lock on. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that just happened. Aliens. Yeah. Okay. So while I wait for this to work. Keyword is Ruby, guys. You guys know what to do. Hit it. Oh wait, why are you not Wait, what? Why is no one showing up? Give me a second. Wait, stop. No one is, Look. No one's showing up. Wait, let me log out of this and log back in. Literally no one is showing up. And this isn't working either. Oh my goodness, guys. Again. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. Give me a second. We'll try again in a minute. Wow, there's a lot of lagging, isn't there? Huh. I guess we'll just have to be it's going to be a laggy day today. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I can't run any. Wait, can I run one here? Nope. I don't know. Maybe there's something up with it could be there's a lot of activity. We'll try again in a little bit. Rip fan. What happened to the fan? The lag is only on Android devices, not on Apple? Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. I don't see anything here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the... Have I tried? Yeah, have I tried turning my Mickey Mouse on and off? So for... Okay, so I guess while we're waiting for this to... I don't know. I will have to try again later, guys. I have no idea. I'm not getting any... I'm not getting any... I'm not getting any feedback from Nightbot. It's like it's not even connecting. That is weird. I don't know, guys. We'll have to try again in a little bit. Hopefully it works this time. Okay, let's get this done. Proper artist, what's up, man? Okay, so let's talk about this, though. Okay. Oh, so the way that raffles work in my stream is like it showed in that video. And also, if you get, I do raffles. I don't know. I do the ticket raffles once every couple of months. I do the big ones like once every 6 months. And you just have to hold on. I write your name down. You've got a ticket, and then when the time comes to do a big raffle, we use the tickets. And if you win, you win. Donald and Dusters. Yes, I would love Donald and Dusters. What would Goofy be? Goofy and... What's a cleaning supply that starts with G? Goofy and Glad trash bags. That's a good cross promotion right there for Disney. All right. Yeah, the YouTube raffle is on pause. But keep liking it. If we reach, like I said, if we reach 500 likes on the YouTube raffle, I'll figure out a way to give a gift card today. And on stream.me, there needs to be 50 viewers on my stream. We're down to 48. So if I did the raffle right now, it wouldn't happen, guys. And then on Beam, we'll do something on Beam. We'll do something fun on Beam. Where's my Beam viewers? What? Do I seriously only have... Do I seriously just have 50 people? 30 people on Beam? Come on, guys. Where's my Beam viewers? And this is probably why this isn't working. Alright, that's... Oh, man. Wait, what? Why am I running two versions of OBS right now? Wait, what? Ah, technology is so just smurf sometimes, man. Well, need my Beam viewers too. All right. Let me do this. I don't know why my throat's so... Sure, Julian, it counts. Leilani, love that avatar. That's an adorable avatar. Come watch here too, guys. How does it sound compared to my voice? Does the music sound okay? Is the volume okay? Dude Gamer, dude, man. I'm gonna address you for a second, Dude Gamer. I'm not. You need to stop with all the questions and stuff, dude. You kind of lost your commenting privileges. You started a little too trolly to begin with, dude. So if I don't answer your question right away, it's because I don't want to answer it, dude. Okay. So all right, just relax, let some time pass. You know. Did I try the Zelda Trials yet? Nope, but we will today. All right, let's make a video, guys. You know what? This is a special occasion. Okay. Not on Twitch. I'm on Twitch, aren't I? I think I'm on Twitch. Yeah, I think Twitch. Drawer. Drawer. Hey guys, how's it going? DUJ2 here, and welcome back to Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key. Okay, so first thing I'm going to say is I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but I am experiencing some lag on the game. It comes and goes. So if I'm going to go do something here right now, and we're going to try and stay on this screen as much as possible. But if I do have some lag, you know, please bear in mind. Please bear with me. So we're going to talk about Mickey and Mops, Fantasia Mickey B. Now, as you guys know, my Fantasia Mickey B is still locked away in my presence. I'm going to keep it in my presence. I'm not going to collect it till the end of the month. There's a couple of reasons for that. First reason for that is, as you guys know, that's what I do with my presents. No matter what we get in the presents, as much as I want to get it, I just leave it in the presents till the end of the month and we pick it up then. Mickey and Mops, guys. Fantasia Mickey B. So there's been a lot of talk about it, And I've seen a ton of comments and people asking me, what should I use it on? What should I use it on? What should I do with it? So this is what this Let's Talk is about. I want to talk about the medal. I want to talk about what it can do, because a lot of people don't even know what it does. And actually, you know what? Let me see if I can't pull it up right now. But basically, oh, you know what? We can read it in the notices. I forgot. We can read it in the notices. There we go. So it's right there in the notices. Okay. Let's start at the very top here, guys, all right? A very special thank you gift. This is a gift, guys, okay? This does not mean that Mickey and Mops, this does not mean that Fantasia Mickey B is a part of the game yet. They did say they were going to release them. They did say that they were going to come to the game. But right now, we don't have them all the way in the game yet. And by this I mean that we can't evolve them yet. For those of you who have played the JP version, or for those of you who do know how the JP version works, you take, well, they're brooms, but I call them mops. You take 5 of those mops. I think they're called broom servants. You take 5 of those, you combine it into one of these Fantasia Mickey A's, and you make a Fantasia Mickey B, which is the same medal we got today. But to be able to do that, you have to see the evolve button. And I know I've said this before. I've said up here that it says Fantasia Mickey A. It said Fantasia Mickey A since May of last year. Okay. Since May of last year, those of us who have been playing hardcore every single day, we've been waiting for Mickey and Mops since last May. They're here. Well, one is here. That's the thing we have to look at. We have one Mickey and Mops, and it is a gift, guys. Okay, so I will say this. I have to thank Square Enix for this. They said, we would like to start by expressing our profound gratitude towards you, our players. They didn't call us customers, they called us players. So thank you very much for that. Words are very powerful, and that right there is something that we have been talking about for a long time. How we felt like customers, not as fans, not as players. Very nice to be addressed as players. For your continued support of Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key, as well as your support of upcoming update into KHUX Cross. Although we were fortunate enough to meet blah 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 blah, and to speak short and to show our appreciation to our players, we would like to offer a very special gift to you. Okay, we don't even have to take it; it's in the gifts. Okay, if you choose not to accept it, it's gonna go away. Okay, it's a gift, guys. All right. As of March 14th, we've sent all our players a Fantasia Mickey B medal. Okay. Now, what is the medal? Fantasia Mickey B is a very useful medal that you can fuse onto another medal. So basically, this works like a blank medal. For example, if I were to right now go and collect mine, and if I were to, you know what? I want to re-roll Guilt on HT Ursula. I don't need another Ursula. I can just take that medal, put it into Ursula, and re-roll Guilt. Equally, if I have another medal that it's like one away from guilting, which actually I don't even know if I have one like that. I don't think I have a medal that's just one away from guilty. But let's say that just for argument's sake, let's say that my Illustrated Sword and Pals was completely full. All these orbs were all filled. I could take that Mickey and Mops, I could put it into this one, and I could roll Guilt. So that's what Mickey and Mops does. And I know, a lot of people watching this right now are probably saying, why are you explaining this? Everyone already knows this. No, not everyone knows this, guys. We have new players to this game every single day. Every single day, there's hundreds of new people. And you know what? We need to help everyone out too. We need to help everyone out, treat everyone with respect. No question should be looked down upon. If someone comes at you and asks a question that you're like, well, I knew that from months ago, help them out. You guys have seen, I constantly am learning things in this game, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know to do that. And then people are like, what? You didn't know that? That's been up for forever. It doesn't matter, guys. Okay, so that's what Mickey and Mops can do. I've been racking my brain trying to I've been racking my brain trying to figure out a way to explain this. the best way possible to be able to express what I want to say right now. When Evangel Counts interviewed them and they gave us that exclusive interview, which I'm still super thankful for that was awesome. I don't know if you guys saw, it got shown on KH13 and on Daybreak Town. I mean, tons of websites showed it. It was really awesome. Anyway, when they said in that interview that Fantasia Mickey B was coming, I was very happy. I was very happy because I was like, okay, cool. They have confirmed that they are planning to give it to Global. We're going to get it someday. When I woke up this morning, and actually I was in the middle of doing a Belle and Beast video, when this came out, I was surprised and very happy. But at the same time, to me, this is a single metal guy. Okay, so this is the kind of thing that, you know how they always say, whenever you run a business and the first dollar you make, you should frame it and put it up? That's kind of how I feel about this Mickey and Mops. We should frame this one and put it on our wall and not touch it, guys. This is the first one. It's a very special one. And nowhere here does it say that we're getting more tomorrow or next week, or there's going to be some in the avatar board or in the Coliseum or in the polls or in an event. There's no information here. There's no spoiler. There's nothing telling us that we are going to get more of these in the near future. Okay. But again, I don't know the future, guys. It could be that we're going to get more of these next week. It could be that we're not going to get more of these till next month, or maybe farther into the future. We don't know what their timeline is. We don't know what their schedule is. So the reason why I'm saying all this is, if you are going to use this metal, then you gotta be really, really, really sure of where you're going to use it. It's a single Mickey and Mops. I know there's been a lot of people who have said one of two things. A lot of people have said to me, either reroll Ursula, reroll Key Art 3. A lot of people have been, this is the perfect time, you should use it on your STGB. You know, there's been a ton of people saying to use it on my dark side as well. As you guys know, my dark side did not get a very good guild. There's been a lot of people who have been saying just use it on these medals. To this I say, for my personal game, no, I'm not going to do that. To me, right now it would cost me what? 23 plus 30, 53. It would cost me 53 mirrors to max out my dark side. That single Mickey and Mops, that single Fantasia B is worth way more than 53 mirrors to me right now. Okay, I would much rather put 53 mirrors into this dark side than use that Mickey and Mops. I don't want to use it. Okay, I don't want to use it. I know there's a lot of people also that said, "Oh, use it on your Genie of Jafar." Well, I can't really use it on my Genie of Jafar because if I only have one with four orbs lit. If I use one in here, it's not going to guilt it. I mean, it doesn't really help me at all. Equally, people have been saying to use it on my SCGB. Again, I would much rather use 25 mirrors to completely max out SCGB, which actually I'm really thinking of doing it because SCGB is a really awesome medal and it can really help out my party members. I'd much rather use mirrors on this medal than use that Mickey and Mops. Okay, so now we come to the point of we have this one Mickey and Mops. Again, guys, I don't know if we're getting any more in the future. We might get some this weekend. We might get some next week. We might not get it till 3 months from now. I don't know, guys. So I'm going to focus on what I have right now, not on what we might have in the future. Equally, I know there's a lot of people saying, we'll save it for this other medal that's coming or this other medal that's coming. But again, it's the same thing. I'm talking about putting one medal into a medal I don't even have yet. So this is what I would recommend to everyone. Lock that medal and just enjoy it for a little while. Okay, just look at it. Just enjoy it. Now, if you're going to use it, because I know there's been a lot of people saying, I want to use it on this medal, I want to use it on this medal, I want to use it on this medal. Right now, and this is probably going to be my advice to you going into the future as well. The only medals that I would allow, that I would say, you know, that I would allow myself, or that I would tell you guys, okay, you know what, you should use it for this medal or that medal, is for game-changing medals, game-changing attacking medals. This is a game-changing attacking medal in our current game, okay? This medal is quickly getting caught up to by other medals. I've seen what Zaldin B can do. Oh my goodness, Zaldin B is an amazing medal. Some people have been sending me what SCGB can do. SCGB is an amazing medal. We've got a lot of other really amazing medals coming up right now. This right now is a game-changing medal. So let's say you have a World of Final Fantasy Sephiroth with 5 orbs lit, and you just needed just one more. You needed just one more to gilt it. Yes, I think using it on Tama, well, in order of importance, Sephiroth, Tama, Squall, I think using it on those medals is a good investment into your game, especially Sephiroth. Sephiroth, if you are going to level up your Divine Rose, Lily King Sephiroth is one of the most amazing medals we have right now. If you guys haven't been watching my Coliseum videos, this is the medal that's got me that far. What other medals should would I tell you guys that? What other medals would I recommend to put them into? I don't have Zaldin B yet because at the moment of doing this video, I haven't done the Zaldin B event yet. I wouldn't recommend you putting it on Zora and Donald and Goofy B. If you were able to gilt yours, just use mirrors. Just use the mirrors if you have to max it out. Zigbar B. I honestly have not had a chance to really work on Zigbar B. I really haven't had a chance to really test them out, as you guys can see. Right now, the medals that ignore attributes are probably the strongest medals we have in the game right now. They are very, very much game changers. As you guys can tell, I haven't used my Young King Mickey either. Young King Mickey is the same thing as Zigbar B? Oh, I didn't know that. Young King Mickey is exactly the same as Zigbar B, a little bit weaker, but costs 3. Okay, so I had no idea about Young King Mickey. But guys, honestly, that would be my recommendation with this medal right now. It is not... Mickey and Mops is not something that you should... Don't use it just because you have it. That's my recommendation. Save it. Save it till you're very, very sure that it's also going to progress your game. If you need a medal that is going to help you into the future, not just to face the nearest little challenge you have in front of you. If you can't pass a certain quest right now, but you're not max level yet, the quests aren't going anywhere. The story quests are going to be there forever. Proud mode is going to be there forever. The Proud Plus quests are going to be there forever. If you can't complete one right now, just wait till the next event medal or the next high score challenge medal. There's more medals coming in the future if you plan to play this game for a very long time. Now, if you don't plan to play this game very long, have fun with it. You know, do whatever you want with it. But yeah, so again, guys, please, we got a gift, and I'm very thankful to Square Enix for that. Thank you very much for giving us a Mickey and Mops. I'm thrilled with it. Like I said, I wanna take it out of the game and hang it up on my wall and frame it. That's what I want to do with it. But they are not in the game yet. They haven't unlocked us unless they're going to be releasing them in a different way. It might be we're not even going to get the Broom Servants. It might be that the way of getting Mickey and Mops won't be like the way that the JP version of the game has. It could very well be that we're going to get them just straight up Mickey and Mops. We're not going to go through the process of evolving them. But if we are going to go through the process of evolving them, It is until, oh, you guys can't even see this. Sorry. There. So it is until, let me take myself away here. Actually, let me move myself up a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. So, hey, Mickey, how's it going? So it isn't until right down there, right here, when we see the evolve medal appear, button appear, like we did with Sid's. This button right here, until you see this evolve button appear on this medal, then we won't have the capacity to have multiples of this medal yet, or like I said, unless they're going to release them in a different way, or we're never going to get the broom servant. If we're going to get just the Mickey Mops, just Fantasia B, then it could be that way too. But until we see that button, the medal isn't in our game yet. Again, this was a gift, guys. So again, I'm very thankful for it and I'm very ecstatic, but my recommendation to you is, unless you have an amazing game-changing attacking medal, i.e. World of Final Fantasy medals that are never coming back, event medals, Zaldin B, Zigbar B, Zemnis B. Not that I'm saying you should use it on that, but those medals, the medals that we know are exclusive to an event or are not coming back in the foreseeable future, because like they said, World of Final Fantasy medals might come back one day. We may have one day an event where you can collect different event medals again. I don't know. But right now, there isn't a single medal that I think that would be like, oh my goodness, this is the absolute incredible medal that will be all encompassing. In our current game, if you have a boosted Little King Sephiroth that is one away from guilting, yeah, that's kind of pretty much the only medal that I can think of that you could do it on, or that you would do it on, just because there's no other medals like that. I mean, there's no other medals that compare in that kind of damage and that kind of an output. And like I said, SCGB2 as well. Okay, like me, I have Jack and Sally. I have Genie Jafar. I have Maleficent. I have several of the high score challenge medals that I was not able to guild, like Maleficent. Where's Maleficent? There she is. But again, I need two. I need two Mickey and Mops. I need two Fantasia Bs to be able to guild her. So putting mine into her right now isn't going to help me. It'll just fill up all the orbs, and then I'd just be stuck looking at her like. So anyway. So just this is what I want to say, guys. I wanted to say this again. I'm thankful. I'm very, very thankful. It's awesome to actually see actual, well, not physical proof, but actual pixelated proof, pixels, actual pixels in the game, proving that there is such a thing as Fantasia Mickey B, and it exists in our game, guys. That is awesome. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I don't know what's happening the day after that. But for now, I'm just going to be thankful. I'm going to keep playing the game. And I'm going to keep enjoying it, guys. So anyway, thank you for watching, guys. As always, I am DUJ2. This has been a Let's Talk, talking about this very special gift, talking about Fantasia Mickey B, and talking about my recommendation for it, guys. I know it's probably not what a lot of people were expecting to hear. Or maybe it was what people were expecting to hear, but this is my recommendation to you guys. And like I said, in my personal game, you guys aren't going to see me use it yet. You guys are going to see it stay in my presence till the end of the month when I collect it. And after that, you're probably not going to see me use it anyway. I'm going to leave it locked, just like I did with my very first Smoogle, and I'm probably never going to use it. But that's just me. So at the end of the day, guys, remember, it's your game. You guys know your medals. You guys know your game way better than anyone else does. So what I recommend you to do, what anyone else recommends you to do, it's just a recommendation. Don't let anyone tell you what to do with your game. You play your game. You play your medals. You guys are going to be the best ones who can decide what to do for yourself. So thank you very much, guys. As always, I am DUJ2, and I will see you guys next time. See ya. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Do-do-do-do. Oh, man. Hey, Carlos, ¿cómo estás? ¿Algo que comentar, Carlos? Si quieres saber qué ha pasado, anda a ver mi canal de YouTube. Hay como 300 videos ahí. When am I doing Zaldin Bequest? Today, in a minute. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Isn't this earlier than when I usually stream? Yeah, it is actually. It's much earlier than when I normally stream. 44 viewers on streaming, guys. I said 50. Ugh, I have some like weird heartburn today. Ugh. I should upload that video now, shouldn't I? Why is Ducky flipping tables? Why is Ducky not flipping tables? That's all Ducky does. Okay. Okay. Sing your love. Okay, we're at over 50 viewers on stream.me. Anytime right now in the next hour or so, I'm going to do a gift card raffle on stream.me. If you're there, you're there. If you're not there, too bad. Okay. What am I focused on? I'm focusing on trying to get this video out, but it's not really working. Zobni Gaming, thank you very much for your... Actually, you know what? Let's do it in the multi-stream. All right, so you guys need to be in the multi-stream. We hit 50 viewers on my stream. Thank you very much, guys. You need to be in the multi-stream for this raffle. So anytime between the next hour, I'm going to do a raffle. I'm going to do a gift card raffle on multi-stream. If you're there, you're there. If you're not, Okay, so my stream is gonna go down for a second. Not down. It's gonna lag a little bit because I'm gonna put this video up. So, you guys know how this works? Daniels J, thank you very much for your follow on stream.me. Enjoy your dancing bunny. If you want to be eligible for the multi-stream gift card raffle, you need to be in the multi-stream and you need to be currently following everyone who is currently streaming. Right now, we've got Jemmy, Shy, and myself streaming, so you need to be following everyone who is currently streaming. Okay? It could be in 10 minutes, it could be in half an hour, it could be at 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Just be in the multi-stream. Could just do it on Beam instead. Roll Games. Hey, Roll Games. How's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your dancing bunny. Neko Star, not staying long enough, just staying long enough to make sure DOJ. Yeah, I did, Neko. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Zenia, thank you very much for your follow, man. Enjoy your dancing bunny. Thank you, Neko. Appreciate it, man. I will... Yeah. Oh, dude, that looks awesome, man. I'll have to figure out how to... I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'll message you later, dude. For now, let me just do this. Azure 7, thank you very much for your... follow. Enjoy that dancing. JR Nation 88. Thank you very much. Angel OSC, thank you much for your follow. Show your dancing bunny there. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. All right, we're gonna try one more time, guys. Again, quality might go down a little bit right now. Maybe. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, are you kidding me? All right. Okay, one last try. Quality should be going down. There it is. Okay, fine. Wow, that took forever. Player one. Ready, player one. I want pie. Okay. Who's pull? Who's pull where what? Wait, who pulled where? What happened? Did someone create a great pull? All right, you know what? While this goes on, I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. I'm going to open up Discord. Woo, nice. That is a good pull. That's a great pull. I'm going to open up Discord if you guys want to chat for a bit. I'm not exactly sure what's up with these technical difficulties right now, but we're going to open up Discord. If you guys want to chat on Discord, you can right now. I'm going to work on this thumbnail. I'm going to try and figure out why I'm having such a hard time. I don't know, I'm going to figure out why I'm having such a hard time with this. Anyway, if you guys want to jump on Discord, say hi. We can talk about anything. We can talk about Mickey and Mops if you guys want to. Wait. There we go.
Wait.
There we go. Hey, Dougie. My goodness, there's no one else on Discord right now? What's this?
It's me.
Just you, Ducky. Look at that. Look at that. No one else wants to jump on Discord.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Well, they're lost, I guess. How you doing, Ducky?
Good.
What are you going to use your Mickey and Mops on?
HD rucksack.
Oh, yeah. Did you get enough to guild him yet?
Nope. I'm gonna save up my mops.
Do you have him in JP?
Yes.
Guilded?
Yep.
Is he good?
Yes.
But he's only power, right?
Power reversed. Yeah, he's a good hitter and debuffer.
Oh, he'd be great on that. What is it? I don't know. I kind of want. Wait, is there a 2 general defense down AOE in JP?
Not that I know of.
See, that's kind of what I want.
Let me check. Yes, there is a medal that debuffs twice defense. We just got it recently.
AOE? Who is it?
HD Wisdom form, Sora.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure Dragon Maleficent.
Does the same thing too?
Yeah, but power. And she takes away health.
Oh. Well, I mean, in a sticky situation, it'll work, but you'd rather not have to go that way. Okay.
And HD Ventus as well in speed.
Oh, that they do that?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So we're now just getting them.
General Zod, thank you very much for your follow. Hope you enjoy that dancing bunny. Yeah, so we probably won't get him for a while then.
Yep.
Again, to everyone right now, I can't see what you guys are saying, so please don't hold it against me. Let's talk. Coolsfield, thank you very much for following me. Enjoy your dancing bunny bunny. Okay. Boop. And the bump. Okay. Okay. All right, let me release this video, guys, and we'll continue. Rip audio. What happened to audio? Oh, game audio was gone? Really? No, it was just down because I opened up Discord. Thought more
No,
people
it's a
would talk.
different stream.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wow, this thing is not bad. So many technical difficulties today. Okay, video's almost ready to go out, guys. For some reason, stuff is just not wanting to work today. iKairi is a game changer. Illustrated Kairi, yeah, Illustrated Kairi is a game changer, but not an attack game changer. You can't really use her to do a lot of damage. Plus, having her guilted doesn't really... Guilt only affects the damage of a metal, not the skill. That would be really cool, though, actually. That would be really cool, actually. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? It's only for chances that plus 3 GS US Wells healer. Yeah, yeah, Bellin, man, Bellin Beast is just... It's an interesting metal.
Do you think it's worth buying the VIP for?
If you're gonna guilt it, but that's the thing, it's a $30 metal then.
Yeah.
$30 guilted?
It's a tier 5 though.
It is a tier 5. But then again, what if you get, you know, what is it, 80%? You'd have to use 70 mirrors. Well, we can still get it during the guilting campaign. Wait, can we? Yeah, we can. We can. Because guilting campaign is still around for one more week, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I watched, I was debating on getting VIP, and then I watched Mon's video, and he's like, you gotta get VIP, do it now. And I was like, all right, he literally said, like, if you could find any way to obtain $15, do it. And I was like, okay. And, like, I just pulled a lot for this campaign, too. So I was like, I guess I could use the jewels, too. So it's fine.
Yeah, plus you get 4,400 jewels.
That is nice, yeah, the extra
true.
1,400 jewels. But again, it's an awesome metal. It's like a guaranteed mercy pull, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And if you think of it from that point of view, that you're going to be guaranteed to guilt a pretty awesome metal for $30, that's like the cost of one pull. You know?
That is true.
So if you look at it from that, but again, it just depends. I mean, if you're gonna be taking food out of your mouth to do this, then don't do it. I mean, come on, it's just a game.
Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Yeah. Right, yeah. At the end of the day, it's just a game. But yeah, I mean, if you look at it from the point of view of like, okay, I'm spending money on this game, then yeah, $30 for a guaranteed tier 5 guilted metal. That's pretty good.
Bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But a gilded metal lasts a lot longer than a meal.
Very true.
I'm so happy I got in the top 1,000 for the Coliseum, even though it won't last long.
Oh, right now? What round are you on?
177.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Let's go to the Coliseum. You got this.
I keep pushing. But I recently just for a while I wasn't able to get like to the 100 mark, and I finally was able to get to it, and I was like, yes, finally.
Nice.
I was always stuck on like either like 96 or 97, and like I would try and I just wouldn't get past it, and finally I'm at like the point in my game where I can get to like the hundreds, and I'm like, yay.
That's fantastic.
Gilted
Wow,
Kiart
yeah.
3 MVP.
Really? How are you using him?
He's my finisher on Divine Rose.
Really? Huh, I never thought about that actually.
Well, I wasn't able to gilt any of the World of Final Fantasy medals, so
Same.
Yeah, that was an interesting thing. The World of Final Fantasy medals really... They did really change a lot of stuff in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But it was such a weird thing. I mean, you could have spent thousands of dollars and gotten nothing in that one.
Yeah, or at least got none of them guilted.
Very true. Yes, very true. There were a lot of people who spent a lot of money and were not able to guilt.
Yeah, I pulled 6 times, and the closest, I only got 1 orb out of those 6 pulls, and it's just kind of like, I don't know. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, like I'm using these wolf medals to get past like all these quests, and I'm just here like, all right, good for you. I'm just gonna be stuck here, it's fine.
It's interesting because they've been doing a lot of deals recently that aren't mercy pulls, so you have chances to get a lot of really excellent medals, but it's not guaranteed that you'll get one of
Yeah.
them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of where the point that some people have great luck. Some people can pull them in the first couple of pulls. And then there's other people who spend dozens of pulls and don't get anything, you know?
Yep.
I used all of my luck for Kiart 3.
Oh, same.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
It is. I think
Congrats to you guys.
some people were super fortunate, and I know I managed to pull 2 Kiart 3s in one pull.
Oh wow, nice.
And my
Where their RNG lies, like whether or not they have good luck in a certain game.
Mhm.
So I just feel like,
Yeah.
like I don't have good luck in this game. I know I don't, but I still have like the urges to pull, and I end up pulling anyway. But now I'm at a point where like I'm not disappointed if I don't get like the orbed tier 5s or tier 4s or whatever. Like I'm just happy, like, oh, I got this. Like I can see if I can use this. If not, I could just add it to the album. Like it's fine. So.
I don't know. I'm kind of just I'm worried about this illustrated Bell and Beast.
Yeah, I get that.
It's a good. I don't know. I've been trying to find out what the bad thing is about it. You know what I mean? And the only thing
It
I can
costs
say,
$5.
yeah, the cost $5. Yeah, but I mean, if you, because I really want to put an AB3 max on this one. I really do. Because if I put an AB3 max on it, it's got such great potential.
I have to agree.
And see, this is the thing. I'm thinking, and I don't know if you saw my kind of makeshift setup that I put up together here previously, but I'm really thinking that using it like this with Minnie and Daisy first slot, Croc or Shark second slot, and then third slot that one. I mean, I'm going to recover all my SP on the second turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
It depends on RNG. This is the letdown
for what?
for the croc.
Why? What does Croc do?
Oh, for the APP?
Oh, for AP? Yeah, but that's why I have Minnie and Daisy in the first one.
Yeah. So
I
you
mean,
still get the
yeah.
gauges back.
I'm guaranteed to get the
Wouldn't-
gauges back.
What does Illustrated Beast and Bell does?
It's like illustrated Kyrie or Sebastian combined with Belle. It's great.
Wouldn't Illustrated Beauty and Beast get rid of the defense down that Squall does?
I know because it's coming out after.
SP1.
That's why I have them after.
SP1.
No, but see, that's the thing. I don't want to use SP1. I wanna use their damage because it's a tier 5, gilded metal. With how much is it going to get to? Like 2.8 maybe? 2.5, 2.8. It's a beautiful metal. I mean, the only thing Illustrated Belle and Beast is missing is the whole ignores attributes.
Ooh.
That's like the
That would be
only
like
thing
that,
it's
yeah.
missing. Yeah, that's the only thing it's missing. But apart from that, it is a beautiful metal, and it's as good as, well, no. How strong is Herkenfell? Herkenfell is 3.36. Yeah, Herkenfell is quite a bit stronger.
But that metal's meant for damage.
But still, but it's only a tier 3.
It has potential.
It's only a
to
tier
either
3.
support or attack.
Mm.
You can take it either way.
73-13. I don't know. Actually, Belle and Beast is still better. It's a tier 5, and I'm thinking once we gilt it, it's gonna be at least at a 2.8, isn't it? See, even that Illustrated Belle and Beast is even better in that aspect. It's crazy. It's a crazy metal.
You should save 2 of them and waste the Mickey and Mob.
No, because you can't really use 2 of them. You can only use 1.
Yeah, but the high score. I think they.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to be doing high score challenges like this.
They got JP.
It'd be a little odd for them to try and do a high score challenge that required a medal behind a pay fees. That doesn't really like that.
What do you mean? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah,
But I mean, that's pretty much what all the pull ones are, you know? They're all behind a paywall.
What we found in this medal is that if you use a wolf medal, then it will reset the color defense. This is the only letdown for me.
You mean after? Yeah, that's why you have to use it after, not before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but on the second turn.
It doesn't matter. You're going to try and do this in 1 turn.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the whole, like the setup I'm showing right now on screen. I really do think this is what I'm going to be using, or using Shark. But if I use Shark, then Shark needs to have a 1 cost or a 2 cost.
Yeah, Shark is better.
Yeah, I'm actually really liking this setup that I have on screen. It's probably going to be what I'm going to be using it. How I'm going to use it. The problem with Belle and Beast is that I don't really see myself using it in any other situation apart from Treasure Trove. Any other metal, it just doesn't have the multiplier. So
there's one only thing I could use this
Yeah.
medal, because if they introduce more enemies with buffs, it's amazing, that medal. I will really use it for everything.
How come you haven't combined all them yet?
don't need the space.
And actually, yeah, it has better multiplier than the strength up medals like Ariel and Flounder and Illustrated Kyrie, like by far.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But see, but again, it's okay. So sorry, who was it that asked? Abby? Was it you who asked if it was worth it?
Yeah.
Okay, so honestly, I have to say, it's a great medal, but when are you going to use it apart from, I mean, if you don't have Sebastian?
I don't have him guilted.
Okay, well, but see, this is the thing. I don't see myself using Belle and Beast in any other setup apart from Treasure Trove. Because I don't see them benefiting. I mean, even on Moogle of Glory, in that first slot.
It's a reverse, right?
Yeah, no, it's upright.
Oh,
yes,
really?
yes. Sorry, no, you're right. Moogle of Glory's first slot is reverse. But I would rather use Sebastian in that first slot than Beauty and Beast, because again, I'm gonna use Beauty and Beast for I'm gonna use Belle and Beast as a damager. I mean, my treasure trove is gonna be ridiculous now. I mean, seriously, my treasure trove is gonna be absolutely amazing. but I don't see that medal taking over Sebastian's slot. Sebastian is just too good. Hey, man.
So, do you feel like even like I have an ungilted Sebastian?
Right.
So, do you feel like it would be more worth it if I spent the $15 next week to get a gilted tier 3 buffer medal because I don't have the Sebastian gilted?
Maybe, but the problem with Sebastian is that when is Sebastian ever going to really do damage for you?
Never.
Exactly. So even Sebastian ungilted, that's why if you've noticed sometimes too in my setups, in several of my setups, I've even actually stopped using my 6-star Sebastian, and I have a 5-star Sebastian. I've been using a 5-star Sebastian with SP Attack Gauge 1 because it's easier on my SIDS for me. You know, I don't have to change it out right away. Sebastian, you're purely using him just for his skill, you know? And same thing can be said for Bell and Beast. This exact same thing can be said for Bell and Beast. But the only thing with Bell and Beast, and like I showed in my set, and again, these are for my setups. In my setups, I don't see myself using Bell and Beast anywhere apart from Treasure Trove. Like this Treasure Trove setup, I think is the only time I am ever going to use Bell and Beast, even when it's gilted, because I'm probably going to put an AB2 max or an AB3 max on Bell and Beast. And the rest of the time, I'm going to just use Sebastian. Now, mind you, I do have the 3 heavy-hitting World of Final Fantasy medals gilted. So that makes it right, exactly. So because I have that, I can depend on them. Now, if you're going to depend on Bell and Beast, the problem with Bell and Beast is that the spell. You can't depend on Bell and Beast as a super hard hitter, let's say in Olympia. If you were to put Bell and Beast on the 4th slot in Olympia, sure, they can do damage for you, but any defense down or attribute down you're going to put before Bell and Beast on the 4th slot you're going to negate it.
Yeah.
So that's the problem with Bell and Beast. It's a very beautiful medal, but when are you ever going to use it?
Yeah, I think I'm okay with just spending the $15 this week, getting the jewels, and having the medal. But I'm still debating whether or not it's worth like spending another $15.
Yeah, complete. And again, it's a tier 5. It's a tier 5 medal, but again, if you're using
that's
it
the only reason.
Well, and see, this is the thing. If you're going to use, you can just use one. If you're going to use one in your first slot and put an SP1 on it, it's a beautiful medal. Yeah. Use it instead of Sebastian. You know, use it instead of Sebastian. You're gonna get the dispel. You're going to get the 3 up. It's literally Sebastian and Bell combined.
Okay.
Like the medal is amazing for Coliseum. I found it. It's good for Coliseum because sometimes there are enemies like they are very buffed or something like that.
Yes. Actually, for Coliseum, it's gonna be beautiful in an SP1.
So it's good. I would really go for a high.
I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get 8 of them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guilt one. I'm gonna guilt one, and no matter what I get on the reroll, I'm not gonna use a reroll. I'm gonna save the other one with SP1 and use it instead of Sebastian and Coliseum.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hope and pray that I get a good guilt on the other one.
Well, I mean, the guild campaign will still be going on, so you should be. I mean, you should be okay.
Yeah,
the campaign was only for a week.
You're guaranteed at least 100, right?
Yeah, and if you saw my other guilds, that's about what I'm gonna get.
Someone's gotta have faith in you, man.
My luck, man. My luck is just not good.
I have faith in you.
With tier 2 medal, so I already wasted everything, I think.
Yeah, I actually like that idea. I'm definitely gonna have to do that. Yeah, because that's why I have this other Sebastian here with 1. Although I don't want to lose my 5-star Sebastian. I've been using him so much.
I mean, I'm sure you'll find opportunities to use the 5-star Sebastian.
I might just put an SP2 on it. On Illustrated Bell and Beast.
What does the True Sebastian has?
What does what?
Hey guys.
Hello.
What do they have?
They both have SP1.
Well, you can use what they want.
Yeah.
For the
Well, sometimes I use the 5-star one
commit.
if I need a 5-star, or if I don't want to use the SIDS on something else. I'm just testing stuff.
My way of thinking this is more like a buffer is more for buffing, not for hitting. That's why.
But Bell and Beast can't hit. That's the thing. Wait, don't I have another SP1 here?
As much as strong as a hitter.
Second
Imagine
chance.
Sayax won't hit that.
Whoa, wait, what? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
what?
I've lost so much Coliseum ranks.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
I have to.
Push.
I'm gonna
What's
have to
that?
put
We're
in
not even
Coliseum
halfway
again.
through the month. What the heck?
SP2.
What's the reward again?
AB3. I do have
AB4.
another one.
Oh,
AB4, yeah,
I was like
AB4.
AB3. Like we already got that.
Yeah, AB4.
You didn't buy the. Because of front face, right?
Oh, jeez. That is nuts.
Oh,
How do
this
you
is gonna be
guys think
crazy.
they're gonna introduce Mickey and Brooms? Mickey and Brooms.
Fudge.
No clue, man. We're gonna have to wait and see.
Like they didn't unlock
Well, they've already
the
technically introduced them.
rooms. You need 5 rooms in order to evolve Fantasia Mickey Persona 8.
Okay, everyone who's making a lot of background noise, please do me a favor and put yourself on push to talk. Or just mute yourself if you're not going to be talking directly. I'm going to start muting people.
Oh no. Why'd you start calling them Mickey and Mops?
Because they're mops. Have you watched The Sorcerer's Apprentice, the live action movie?
No, I haven't.
You should.
Good movie.
You
I
should.
recommend you watch it.
That's where we see the proof there. They are mops.
Okay.
Plus you can't
What?
mop a floor with a
What's
broom.
Live action.
They weren't there for mopping. They were there to assist Mickey with the buckets of water.
I refuse it.
This is an ongoing debate.
It's a mop. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not a debate.
Yes, it is. We've been debating this for months. It's a mop.
It's technically not a debate if you just state your claim.
It's just
So,
a fact.
It's a proclamation.
They
not
are
a debate.
mops.
Yeah, it's a proclamation.
They are very unabsorbent mops then.
Yes, they are. Very unabsorbent.
Very much so.
You gotta start somewhere, I guess. Let me mute this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ducky, did you seriously? Oh my
What?
goodness. Ducky has an aura emote now.
You
Oh
just
my
noticed that?
goodness. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my goodness.
Too busy picking up all the stuff you threw off my table.
Ora. Ora.
Small aura.
To be fair, if we dictionary.com this, it can be technically a mop and a broom at the same time. Just
Yeah, technicalities.
just putting that out there.
Technicalities. All right.
It's Mickey and Slippers.
I don't know what I want to do now.
Run the Zaldin event.
I do want to do the Zelda event, but it's a pain. I want some pie.
It's
got
a
pie.
pain in the butt.
It's really easy. The dodging quests are like super easy.
I don't
Wait,
have.
what
I
is
have
The
no clue.
dodging
I have
is
no
not
clue
the
what's.
problem.
I'm just really grateful
It's
that it isn't timed dodging quests because those were painful.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, time dodging. Wait, what was that for again? Oh,
That was-
Zemnis.
that was for Zig.
That was for Ziggy.
Ziggy.
No.
What about what was Zemnis? Zemnis was just.
Then this was the boss rush.
Oh,
Yes, then this was the
run,
boss
having
boss.
flashbacks.
Oh, and the boss one with the timer with the
Oh.
countdown.
That
And
was
the,
the
head
the
counter.
necessity to have
Oh,
AB3
that was
and
a
DB3.
nightmare.
Oh my god.
That was crazy. That one was really crazy.
Yeah, it's super hard, Gumi Hound.
No, this one is very tame in comparison to Zemnis.
It's
Except
just
I
the
can't get
last
past
one.
the last one is a level 400.
Oh yeah, I
It's
think I've seen
literally a copy and
screenshots.
paste from JP.
Oh really? At least it's
And it
doable.
has a hit counter too.
It's doable for the
the
people who
fact
have gilted walk medals, like gilted tier 4s, tier 5.
Yeah,
Anyone
you should
else
have
is
no
like,
issue.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
or if you have double JNS with a defense down, you instantly win. If you have a good AoE medal, it's just if you don't have at least one JNS, it's
What?
almost impossible.
Ducky almost has 500 million lux in our game in Lux. That's amazing.
Oh jeez.
How?
Where was my setup? I know.
Let's see this 500
No,
million.
no, 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 no.
Let's see this 500 million. Where's
No,
this 500 million lux, Ducky?
Oh yeah?
Ducky, where's this 500 million lux?
Wait, I was about to say
Ducky.
I had more lux than Ducky
Ducky.
last week.
Ratting herself out again.
Ducky, where's this 500 million lux?
Oh yeah.
30K.
Overseas.
Let's see the
Ducky.
Wow.
Ducky.
No.
Ducky.
It's in JP.
Ducky, where's this 500?
Although Ducky's outfit
Where's
is
this,
real cute. I like it.
Is it cute enough to keep her in the party though?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
the question.
Yeah,
That is the question.
Oh no.
I love that official
That
duck.
outfit is cute.
All right, she's saved for a little bit.
Official duck.
We'll see this weekend though, if she doesn't have a level 10 raid boss
Please.
by let's see, if she doesn't have a level 10 raid boss by noon on Saturday.
I don't
No.
think
She's
That's
gone.
the deadline.
She's gone.
Too much.
All right, I'm gonna not too much, not too much. 500 million lux is too much. That's too much. If you can
It's
do
a
that,
special raid
if
week,
you can do
please.
that, you can easily get a level 10 raid boss in a couple of hours.
Please.
No, please,
No.
nothing.
No.
Please, nothing. No.
No.
Coming here, kicking in my door, throwing my tables.
we should talk one at a time, right?
I mean, anyone on
Okay,
the East Coast
you
can,
guys keep talking. I want pie. I'll be right back.
Anyone on the East Coast can bang out those raid bosses because of the snow days. Oh goodness.
Oh my gosh, Ducky, stop posing.
Ducky's outfit is on point. So what do most of you guys think about the Zaldin B quests? Find it difficult? Do you find it easy?
It was easy.
All of them except the last one were fine.
It's hard as heck.
Yeah, it's really hard.
It was easy in JP.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, yeah, everything's easy in JP.
Absolutely.
Starting level 400, we need general defense down.
It's a higher hit counter though.
I believe it's
You can use CRV. CV.
Same.
Do you have Zaldin?
Hello?
Hello.
You don't need Jack and Sally, but Jack and Sally is the easier alternative to like Piggeh 3 and Ursula and all those medals that do defense down and damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really hard to find a strategy without it.
The
Hey, guys.
easiest strategy I've seen is like Sebastian slap a Smee and two Jack and Sally's and like I think it's Marley Pro B, and that's it. They won. And like a boosted Gilted Tama with 83 max or something, something like that.
This is my first time on Discord.
Hello. Welcome to Discord.
Welcome to the crew.
Yep, that's how I felt.
It's like a slap in the face.
Last
Power
quest
of
is real hard.
guys.
I was debating whether or not to use the Mickey and Mop we got today. Just so I didn't have to go
Please
to
don't
that
do
last
it.
quest.
Please do not do it. Just for
I'm
the
not
quest.
going
It's not worth
No.
it.
I'm
Okay.
not
Just wait
going
next
to,
year.
but it was very
Just wait for
tempting.
next year.
Here's the
For
question
next
though. What were you planning to potentially use it on? I guess is like, because if you feel like you could benefit from it now, then by all means go ahead and use it. That is entirely up to you because it is your medal.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm doing mine on Ishion.
personally, like I'm afraid like if we do like ever get the brooms and all that, I'm gonna need like another like spot in my storage. So I want to keep it just for like the storage based purposes. So like when we get like eventually one day when we get more, I'll have at least that space, so then it could just like stack up, so I don't have to worry about paying for more storage. So that was like part of the reason why I'm like not using it, but like, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this recent medal we got, so that's like another thing where I'm like, do I really need the skilted? Like,
All these medals all these reverse speed medals are like just better versions of Marley A, I guess.
I was hoping it was an AoE reverse power. I needed an AoE reverse power that did not cost 4.
Yo, we already got that though.
HD Roxas. Well,
Zemnis A. Zemnis
Get
P.
lucky to pull
Zemnis
it
A
out.
was like
Zemnis A was
unattainable.
team.
Zemnis A used to be my main guy for the longest time. And unfortunately, it starts to get outclassed by their medals, which is really unfortunate. Like, I'm still holding on to some of the older medals that I really don't even use anymore, but I don't want to get rid of them because you never know when you're going to need something for, like, a Proud Mode quest. No,
well, you
not
can use it for
necessarily.
Nova.
But I mean, like, I still keep around medals like King of Yuffie that has the fixed damage. Because I feel like fixed damage is always going to come in handy at one point or another. Like, in case something has, like, an ungodly amount of, like, defense that you just can't break through. You know?
Proud.
I also got rid of the Nick and Judy medal because I wasn't able to guilt it, and then we got like another one, and I was like,
nice.
ah, no.
Baseball. Like, you don't like Zootopia.
I was so upset when like, oh, we get the Nick and Judy medal that I sold.
Like, you don't like Zootopia.
There are 2 event medals that I goofed on when the events originally came out and I didn't do them properly to guilt them. One of them was Nick and Judy. The other one was the Queen of Hearts and the cards. I completely messed them up.
7 Dwarfs.
I got rid of those too.
I didn't do them correctly. Messed
I
it up.
didn't care about Christmas Sora, so
love
I
Christmas
have him at
Sora.
5 orbs. Either 5 or 4 orbs.
Because I was too weak.
I'm laughing now because in JP I got all tier 2 medals that I really wished to have in NA. And I guilted everyone.
I literally have 3 dots on my Queen because I messed up the event.
Like KH, H2,
Hey, Undead, how's it going?
Klaus, Simba, a lot.
Yeah, and pretty much the same thing on Nick and Judy until we got the extra one recently. I had 3 dots on it. I think what ended up happening was I couldn't beat one of the quests at the time, so I couldn't progress. So I just wasn't able to guilt it.
Is the worst event to screw up on would be like the Alice and Chashire quest?
Oh, that, yeah.
I got a natural 100 on that.
Sorry, what?
When I
Again?
got
75.
Natural 100. I got 83.
Nice.
Actually, yeah,
And it's like, I'm never gonna use this medal. Why did I get a natural 100?
I used
That's
it for
usually how it works on those.
Proud Plus.
Oh, really?
I got a 45.
How?
Oh.
I don't know. It was
Did you
really
not-
horrible.
Oh, did you not wait?
I didn't wait.
This is why you wait for guilty.
This is why you wait.
But
After
it took
that, I
us so
started
long.
waiting for
We weren't
guilty
getting them.
campaigns.
I have a question.
What's up?
After I got
works.
Oh.
How does the daily challenge works? Because I have the special quest in JP, so I don't know. I really wanna know.
The what?
The daily challenge.
Daily challenge. Oh, today's daily challenge.
Today's daily challenge?
Yes.
I haven't done it yet. I'll do it in a minute.
Yeah, you need AB3, defense boost 2,
You can't
and then
AB3 max. I
they
learned
have-
that the hard way.
They have caution enemies and the defense boost 2 is a bit Ubo inside the board, so it shouldn't be that hard. That too.
3 weeks? I don't know. Maybe 2 weeks? I think 2 weeks, Lois. I think we've been around for 2 weeks now.
Wait,
Let's
does
see.
AB3 plus APP not count?
No, I
It has to be legitimately just AB3. These types of quests are very, very.
Oh yeah, it's
very
been 3
strict
weeks
on
now.
these.
Yeah, it has. been.
Specific.
Wow,
Gosh dang.
time flies.
yeah, because it's complete without having to continue, pop defense boost 2.
Yeah, and then we're still
and
learning
pop,
how to do
AB3.
everything on Beam. There's so much cool stuff. You know what? I don't even know how to do the interactive thing yet.
It's
the
easy if you
dashboard
got the
thingy.
skills.
I gotta
Just
figure out
need
how to do that.
AB3. I don't have an AB3.
Thanks, Odette.
I know. I was like, wait, what medal do I have defense boost 2 on?
It's been a while since we've gotten defense boost 2 from like the Coliseum slash.
It's not. I'm pretty sure DB2 is in every Coliseum board, though, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
Or you
I-
think
Is
every
it?
month?
I don't remember.
AB2 and DB2 are in. Oh.
I'll actually check.
I'm so happy they finally replaced like the AB1 and DB1 we get in the Coliseum to AB2 and DB2. I'm like,
Oh, I can totally
yay!
We were
Thank
getting
you.
so
Oh, yeah,
many
there's
DB1s for a long time there.
There's
Yeah.
a DB2 in the female board.
The JP version never
female board, it's one of the skills that's unlocked.
I just don't like this attack boost all 2. This useless skill that they tossed at us.
What are you talking about? That is the most OP skill in the game.
Which one?
Attack boost all 2.
Your
I'm
teeth
just, like-
trolling.
I'm just waiting for when they replace the poisons, paralysis, and sleep with paralysis plus poison plus sleep plus.
Oh, those are the best. I love those skills.
I don't
I'm
think
just
they'll
waiting.
ever do that.
They want you to pay it.
The last one that had
The
them
last
was
time we got
the
access to those skills was one of the
Disney
Princess
Princess.
Avatar boards, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh
area.
yeah.
The Disney Princess and Princess boards. So long ago.
It has been a little while, huh?
I don't remember when those were released, but I'm pretty sure it was the Ariel Avatar board. That was the-
Ariel and Triton. Yep.
It was either one or both. But I remember I didn't get those. I regret it.
Well, they're not like they used to be game changing because the
Yeah.
poison wasn't it
Damage
wasn't
capped.
limited. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like you could just completely annihilate enemies.
I put my poison
Poison.
plus on my Smee in a vain attempt to try and clear the Zoltan B and see how much farther I could get. I did not get much farther.
Oh.
Well, sometimes they just don't work on some bosses.
Well, it works on the boss. I have had it proc. It doesn't help my gameplay at all because it's a measly 43 damage. And I'm like a whole 3 or 4 bars away from trying the ring boss. It's so annoying.
Remember when poison used to do massive damage on Cerberus?
Oh man. Can't believe they capped it out.
No, because
Personally for
didn't
me,
cap it,
they shouldn't have. They shouldn't have capped it. Okay, they shouldn't have done both things. The whole thing where at a certain point, at a certain level, they don't really do that much damage or they don't trigger that much, that hurt me the more. Just because if you guys have watched, like at the point where I am in Coliseum now, even if APP triggers, it doesn't do anything for me.
You're right. It doesn't give back as much gauge as it does in some of the other stages, which really hinders some of your progress. Because if you're just trying to go on a grind, say you're on the last day of the month and you're just trying to grind out Coliseum quests.
Yeah.
If you run out of gauge partway through, you kind of have to stop what you're doing, go refill on gauge, then jump back. And
Yes. I have to do it after every single turn now, which is really annoying.
I remember it was a snowman with level 400, so it was impossible to kill.
Yeah, and you don't want to waste the jewels, 30 jewels to just insta-refill.
What I think was the right move was capping poison, because I used to cheese high score challenges by only relying on poison procs. I used to legitimately just run like 2 poison medals, maybe a paralysis medal, and a mini with defense boost too. Like the healing mini, like the OG tier 2, 2 cost, heals a bunch mini. And I would use Pooh and Piggeh, and that was it. That was my high score challenge strat for forever. And then when they capped poison, I was like, okay, I actually have to like do high score challenges the way they were meant to be.
Christian Riley, thank you very much for your
So
subscription on
capping
YouTube.
poison damage is
Dancing Piggy.
definitely a plus. It's just I think they capped it out way too low in a way, because 40k is like a bar and a half. Don't quote me on that. I don't
2
know.
bars. I think they're 20k
Is
each
it?
bar.
Is it 2? Okay. 2 bars is like all right, but you have it scales with HP, right? And I think on the Ringmaster for the current Zelda V event, it does like 39.5k damage.
Monsieur
So
Blue,
it's like
thank you very much for
not even
following
max.
streaming, man. Enjoy your dancing bunny.
It might also resist poison. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't attempted to test out.
Nib Slayer, thank you very much for your subscription on YouTube. Enjoy your dancing piggy.
It works on all the enemies. It's just whether or not you're lucky enough for it to actually hit.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna push the O'Shea?
You wanna what?
Are you wanna push?
I'm gonna do a video maybe tonight, maybe off stream, because I'm actually at a point where I can't keep going right now. I have to start doing the what's it called?
Never get to 600 in JP, to be honest.
This one. I have to start using Moana to keep going now.
Wait, Moana for real?
Moana is, I mean,
she's a good medal.
She's awesome. It's because of the okay.
Perfect.
It's because of the no attribute hitters. And I know people have been confused about that again, so I want to do another video just showing exactly why she's so awesome.
Well, no, the problem is we don't know the exact ratio of damage boost for like.
What do you mean? Wait.
So, like,
what do you mean we don't know the exact damage boost?
So like I've noticed with like the walk medals in general. So like those mobs of bag of coins where it's like all 3 attributes, right? There's a power bag of coin, the speed, and the magic. When I use Sephi on it, they all do different damage. So it's not like they're the super effective, quote unquote, or ignores attribute is like omniscient in a way. It's like.
Wait. Say it again. Start over at beginning, and I think I know what the problem is. Say it again. Just repeat the whole thing again.
So like I've noticed with like those mobs that have all 3 attribute types. So when even if I use like Sephi or Tama or Yuna, the numbers are all different on each one. Of course, the advantageous attribute will hit the most, and then I don't notice the ratio between the other 2. I just notice they're not really all powerful. They're just nice.
Okay, wait. So this is the problem. What are you boosting that Sephiroth with?
Just general defense.
Okay.
General strength.
So the reason why they hit differently is because if you're going up against, you'd have to go up against, let's say if it was possible to go up against, let's say a Neo Shadow, right? Because Neo Shadows are usually speed, right? But imagine if you could go up against 3 Neo Shadows, 1 speed. Oh, you know what? Use the find an enemy that's the pots of gold. Try it against the pots of gold. The pots of gold will do the same damage. The reason why you're hitting different damage is because usually when you go up against different attribute enemies, they're different enemies, and different enemies have both different defense and different levels of their own.
No, I've tried it against the pots of gold, and it's the same thing. It like only the opposite attribute actually does the most damage, and then the rest show up as yellow, but they do less damage. Like not substantially less, but less.
Hey,
It
DJ,
shouldn't really be happening that way. Yeah.
I know you guys are talking about wolf medals, but I thought it was interesting when you're talking about numbers. Last night I did
Manito, wait.
I did the last Zoltan B event, right? And I got it down to just a sliver. I don't know how many, what number was of its health, but I was like, there's no way I can do anything else with my medals to get that. So I just ran it over and over again. And what I noticed, I did it about 25 times. The numbers changed every single time, even though everything procced the exact same way. And in the end, I was able to beat it when everything maxed out.
So you mean crits?
Yeah, it was crit. Yeah,
it was probably due to critical hits. Yeah, the same thing was happening to me.
Yeah, critical hits are so weird in this game, and when you start talking, when you start looking at the world of Final Fantasy medals, crits are completely weird. I mean, you could crit 10,000 difference in damage per hit.
What is crit? Because I always thought crit meant that you defeated it, like critical hit.
So as far as we were able to learn, and this was from Temp, still doing some figuring some stuff out, a crit hits anywhere between 1.1 to 1.5% stronger per hit. So it can be 150% stronger. But you don't know if you saw like all of my attempts at high score challenges in the past, it can vary. I mean, I remember the most the one that's still burned into my brain is the actual one where we did the high score, the World of Final Fantasy one. In that one, my Sephiroth was hitting anywhere between 33,000. It was 33 something thousand, 32,000, all the way up to 48,000 per hit. So it was hitting 15,000 times 3. It was hitting 45,000 damage difference, which is huge. I mean, it's a gigantic difference in damage. So that's what a crit is. A crit is a potential where it can hit much harder, but it can hit anywhere in between that. So there's no way of really measuring how strong a crit hit is. And we have one. That's why they haven't released more critical perks, because crit could completely revolutionize the game.
Yeah, I did start running the crit perk. After.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time now, just because it's awesome.
Yeah, because it was like literally the one medal had to go up above 2,000, but it was a buffer, but it would hit around 19,400. Or 1,000, you know what I mean, about 1,900, and so it was literally less than 1,000 it had of health left, and it finally worked.
Wow!
But I just didn't know numbers jump like that.
I am. It's ridiculous.
It's interesting.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Whoever you're speaking.
No, go, Helen.
It's interesting because I'm just thinking about critical hits in terms of, like, for example, Pokemon. Their critical hit is always a fixed percentage.
Yeah.
But in Kingdom Hearts Unchained, it can be a range of percentage for a critical hit, and it's really kind of hard to gauge how much it could potentially do unless you're continuously testing it, continuously getting.
And
crits.
even if you do that, it always changes.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's why the high score challenges, I love them and I hate them, because and even Coliseum, you guys have seen me just sit here and do the same thing over and over and over again, and then one time it finally works, and that's just because the RNG for the crits actually hit. It's crazy.
That's why you
critical strikes would be a lot better if there were a set like boost, not percentage chance happening, but boost, because then we can count on it. But
yeah, but crit is one of those big mysteries right now. Plus,
you could also have some random crit just do like 10%.
But something I was testing with someone else back in the previous high school challenge, we had the exact same setups, exact same levels, everything except their Sephiroth was boosted. That 1,000 damage, I was max. I think my hardest hit was 58,900 with Sephiroth, and their boosted Sephiroth, they managed to hit a 71,000 one time.
I have
That is an entire extra bar almost. Yeah, what's up, man?
I have a question about hardcore challenges. Does the first skill you use will get the more points than the others?
Give me a second, man. Sorry, can you repeat that again?
That the first skill you use in hardcore challenge will get the more points?
The first skill?
It goes by the highest amount of damage you do in the mob. So yeah, at least I watched El Keeper's videos on this, and they explain it he explains it pretty well, but basically it's how much damage you do per one hit or one metal use. So
well, it's whoever takes the most health off the
I know how it works. It was just
Noah Lucero and Jordan M. Thank you much for your subscription on YouTube.
Like
Hope you enjoy your dancing pics.
Keeper's L fade away. I don't know.
No, he's still doing JP. He did I mean, very few KHUX YouTubers do as much as I do.
I just watched some shapy player called FT Game, but he always recommend whale decks, so that's why I'm not using too much. Watching him.
That's fine. Just don't talk negatively about anyone else on my stream, okay, man?
Okay.
No, but I think I explained it last time about the what's it called, the high score challenge and how it works. King James, thank you very much for your subscription, man, on YouTube. Enjoy your dancing pig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Basically, the way it works is whoever takes the most health away, that's what the bonus is directly correlated with. And again, I've never really had the time to actually do it in depth the way that Lightkeeper has. But yeah, you should just watch Lightkeepers. And again, with the L method, it's very much one of those things where you have to do it over and over and over again till you see it in effect, until you see it, working for you, and that's when you're like, oh, okay, now I kind of understand it. But even then, it's constantly changing.
My high score. That's why I'm asking that.
Okay. Carlos M. Hey, is having your normal strength buffed up to 3 and an attribute strengthened up to 3 at the same time, does it make a difference? Big difference. Yeah, if you the most buffs and debuffs you can get in the game right now are 3 on each. So if you're able to, which I don't think we can right now in the game yet, but if you're able to buff up your general attack up 3, your attribute attack up 3, lower your enemy's defense down 3, general defense, and lower your what's it called? Lower your attribute. Yeah, your enemy's attribute defense down 3. That's a total of 12. That's a lot.
I have a problem.
That's not even possible on
It's
TV.
impossible in our current state.
I think the most you can do is, let's see, you could go 3 up. You could go 3 up in power or magic with Moana. That's attribute. Then
I still have problems because I have now level 451 with Noah, so it's like I kill them in one go.
Keep going, man. You're gonna need a lot higher if you want to get higher up in other things.
Because I need them to stay alive so I can get more points.
I see what you're talking about. Okay, listen. Next time we have a high score challenge, ask again, and I'll show you how to do it. Okay?
Because I told you in JP the max level is
Okay,
400.
dude. Okay, again, you gotta stop comparing to JP. Okay?
No, because
we don't talk about. I mean, again, JP is a different game. I don't really like the comparisons of JP. So just focus on the global game, okay? And if you want to play JP, go play JP. And also, there's other streamers that do JP. I think who else is Kenshin still doing JP?
Yeah,
and
Kenshin's still doing.
Yeah, Shy and Kenshin are both doing JP. Man, you want to talk about JP? Go hang out with them, okay? But right now, I think the most we can do is
you can get all of those on one enemy.
In global?
Yeah.
I don't think we have a general down 3.
There is no. If you stack, if you have Iansum, 3 Jack and Sally's, 1 +3 buffer, and then a friend medal that also
the friend
does
medal
1- general defense, then there you go.
But no, the friend medal's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like if you're going to do it like in Divine Rose, you know, like having Divine Rose and trying to use Sephiroth to make do that. I mean, like here, I'm going in with 2 general defense down, 3 general strength up, and then here 2 attribute up and 2 attribute down. So that's like the best I can possibly get.
I mean, if you want to look at it from the medals that we just got, you can technically, for power at least, you can go 3 up, 3 down for the attributes, and you could use Ansem and a Kyrie.
True. Yeah.
Because Roxas does down 2, Leon does 1 up, 1 down, and then you can use either Illustrated Riku B or Illustrated Sora A.
Can't wait until we get ×4.
That is going to be a pain, guys. I don't even know how we're going to do that. The ×4 is just going to be wow.
×4 for the enemy?
Yeah. When Words and I saw that at PAX, we
Oh, you actually got to try it, didn't you?
Yeah, it was nuts.
Oh man.
Because I mean, we were kind of playing through, and actually it was Words who noticed it. And he kind of nudged me aside and he's like, Helen, I just got ×4 attribute boost. I'm like, oh my gosh, is this real? So I'm like waiting, it was cycling through some of the attribute boosts that he had already gotten with the set. And I don't remember what the exact set was, but he managed to get up to ×4 attribute boost. And I'm like, this is
That's awesome.
pretty nuts. Yeah,
That's really awesome.
It was really cool to see it just right before your eyes, because I mean, we've had the ×3 for so long, and to kind of wonder what that extra boost will be.
It's gonna do a lot.
Yeah, it can change a lot. I mean, mind you, we have no idea if this is going to be extended to outside of multiplayer. But regardless,
Oh, yeah, and that would open the whole window to multiplayer only medals.
exactly. We don't know if these attributes are going to be strictly to multiplayer. We don't know if
Right.
there's going to be medals specifically for multiplayer. But as of right now, we didn't see anything new. It was mostly just all of the cool premium medals that everybody is trying to get.
And the other thing you have to realize is that if we are going to be getting a +4 in general attack, down general defense, that opens like an entire new world to other medals that are going to be +4 general attack one day. I mean, and that is okay. That is really smart from the developer point of view, because I mean, a year from now we could have entirely different medals, you know.
Yeah.
we could have an entirely different game, which is very exciting, but at the same time kind of like, aw, you know.
Like you are used to use like Shannon attack +3, So now they're gonna need to release a medal that makes that 4.
I want to say this is to compensate for 2 specific medals that they have that are insane. I won't say what they do, but like, well,
Is
I
it
guess
in our version?
No. That's why I
Okay.
just stopped there.
Okay.
Why even bring it up then, dude?
Because
I mean, I understand. I
It
understand
might
what
be
you're
a
saying,
change.
dude. But dude,
That's
it's
like
kind of
might
like
be why.
it's kind of pointless, man. Don't even bring it up.
The fact that they showed ×4 in an attribute stat, I mean,
Because
even though we
we're
necessarily
playing
couldn't
now.
confirm the ×4 for an unattributed like strength or an unattributed defense, I'm sure it's in there. And I would be very surprised if it, wasn't implicated.
I'm gonna be interested to see what like medals that like work specifically in multiplayer, like raises whole team's general attack
That would
up
be
or
awesome.
something
And
like
again,
that.
that would be awesome. If, yes, that would be
I want
awesome
that.
if we did that.
SP and HP
I
covered.
think one of the only things that kind of disappointed me about it is that it's more of a first come, first serve and sort of who gets to go into multiplayer, because it can only fit up to 6 people.
You could
So-
coordinate with your party, so
Yeah.
like specific groups would go in.
I mean, you can jump in at any point in time. However, it's only the first 6 people that happen to get in. So most people are probably going to have a party larger than 6.
Well, for now,
So,
it's only 6 people for now. Maybe they'll add more in the future.
We actually asked.
I think they're gonna let you host private or for everyone.
Sorry, keep going, Helen.
Yeah, but we actually asked in terms of, why does 6 happen to be the magic number? And they kind of explained to us that they were testing around with the amount of people they could fit in at a time. But 6 happened to be the point where it was just enough where there wasn't a crazy amount, like, there wasn't much lag to begin with playing. It was very smooth gameplay for the most part. And I think any more than 6 probably would have pushed their limits in terms of connection to each of the other players, connections to the server, how much lag may be in between seeing damage off of raid bosses or the enemies between each screen. I guess other variants like that, which I can understand from their perspective. You don't want to have a game that's super laggy, especially with the multiplayer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the lag could get really bad. I mean, you add a
Exactly.
bunch of people with different connections, different everything. Yeah, it could get really bad.
Exactly, and people's internet strengths are going to be a huge factor into it too, because if, say, you have a really excellent internet strength, then you're going to have no issues in terms of connecting to multiplayer, playing in multiplayer, but maybe someone else doesn't have the best internet connection at home, and they have just enough to support Kingdom Hearts on their phone.
Right.
There's going to be so much in terms of that, and then I figure you gotta also consider the fact that actual communication in your party, because if you have a party that isn't necessarily super on chatting with each other, or if you have a party that's really active with each other, for example, my party actually has our own Discord server, so
Right.
we can communicate
Yeah.
outside of Discord and kind of arrange times for like Lux boosts and whatever. And when multiplayer eventually gets introduced, we'll arrange, hey, who wants to do a multiplayer at this time, and so
You
on
could
and
set
so
like
forth.
times for like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And especially because each party, probably you're getting people from all over the globe. So you might have someone who's on PST, you might have someone who's on EST, you might have someone in Australian time. And it's going to be really interesting to see how each party and each person kind of organizes themselves and really what's the word?
Coordinates.
Coordinates.
Yes,
Yeah.
coordinates. Thank you. Really coordinates with each other, and coordinates getting missions done in multiplayer.
It does get hard though. It does get hard when you have people on different time zones. I mean, we've had that problem too, where we have a couple of people who are in different time zone, and I mean, more times than not, they get left out of stuff, you know, just because, you know, you kind of have to coordinate with the majority of the group. But I think for the party system in multiplayer, I really, really would like to see them to increase our party sizes. 30 people in the party to be able to coordinate, like what you said there, different time zones. It would be really good if you could have like 50 people in the party, you know.
Because what's it maxed out to now? Is
30.
it 20 or 25?
It's 30.
It is 30?
Yeah, and you get
Okay.
filled up so fast. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, how many parties are really active, you know?
That's also a good point.
Yeah, there's very
Because-
few parties that are very, very active.
This will definitely change how parties work, though, for the most part.
Absolutely. The whole party dynamic is probably going to get thrown on its head because of and you've got to wonder how many people are going to start taking being in a party more seriously, because you've got casual parties who just kind of do their own thing, and you've got really serious parties who grind out lucks every week. They try to aim for the 100, all that stuff. But then
Kinda wondering.
they'll just completely flip the table underneath them.
What if they make events, but only for multiplayer, where you could get medals that you can only get from doing with other people?
That would be interesting, but I think and we still don't know how many people are just joining into Kingdom Hearts, because at least while I was over at their booth, there were a lot of people who obviously know the franchise of Kingdom Hearts, but they didn't know that a mobile game existed until
Oh
they
yeah.
came over.
Oh yeah,
and
we
they
have
saw
that all the time here too.
Yeah, which is nuts, because even just while I was playing, there were a lot of people who were really interested in it, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, is this what it's like now?" And
More
it just
party
kind
members
of
mean more
meant-
whales
and
for
it's
you,
just
Lois.
like, no, it's not what it currently is, but this is what's upcoming. This is what this game is gonna be pretty soon in the future, not even a month. And it's crazy to think that
Very
we've
exciting.
already got a huge community for the mobile game itself.
It's only
but
gonna get bigger.
Yeah, it continues to expand and develop, and that's honestly what's really great about being a part of it right now.
The multiplayer aspect will probably make it a lot more popular, since they're like, oh, we can play with our friends and stuff, so let's download the game. Yeah, it'll make me like probably more popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wait, can you?
No, how would you matchmake if it's all only party members?
I don't think you can. Oh.
Well, that'd
How'd you see
be
that?
hard to organize, because then if you want to, unless they add a function where it's like add a password, like a 4-digit, 5-digit, 6-digit code to lock your party, except for the people that clearly know the password, then it's really hard to organize it. What would?
Sorry, what?
21 gauge on Divine Rose? Probably because in JP they can boost their keyblades to 35, right?
I think. Oh,
That was because of the trade things, right?
there
Oh, yeah.
are in their coding, and this is something that we're found. Certain metals actually have what we're calling traits, and what the game itself is calling traits. They weren't necessarily, I don't believe all of them were labeled, but one of them was,
+2 gauge.
yeah, it added onto your max gauge, and I believe that only is applicable if you have that certain metal attached. If the
Oh,
metal
really?
wasn't attached at all, then you probably wouldn't have the extra gauge added on. And this is just assumptions that we're making based off of what was viewable.
Yeah,
Because
seeing
metal's
that
more
part, seeing the
uniqueness.
traits thing was really confusing.
So
I mean, I'm sure once we get it, it'll make more sense, but
right.
I don't know. I
What
get,
I'm
and I
wondering-
also hope that they only keep those to multiplayer.
I hope so too, because I feel like if it extended out into the main gameplay, and I mean we already have, and I'm not trying to make comparisons between North America and Japan, but we all know that there's a big gap. That much is a pretty known fact. If
Wait,
we're adding
what do you mean a
in,
big gap?
in the power
Power-wise.
gap between Japan
Well,
and North America games.
yes and no, but they've been not compensating. They've adjusted our medals so that there isn't a power gap in our game.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I completely,
You know what I mean?
I understand that one. I feel like the introduction of traits into the main game might be too much for global to handle.
Yes. But then again, they did it pretty well with the World of Final Fantasy medals. I was actually surprised.
They nerfed it. That's how they handled it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised they actually were. They did it well. I mean, I'm surprised. The World of Final Fantasy medals are still super overpowered.
Exactly.
But they're still great. They're still great.
They are absolutely excellent medals. I feel like they're going to be continued
For a while, yeah.
for a very long time, and I don't feel like they'd be outclassed. At least not.
Not
for the
yet.
Well, I mean, eventually they will
Not
be.
for a while.
Of course they
Eventually
will be.
they will, but as
Plus,
of right now.
plus we don't know how. I mean, this game is so weird. I mean, we say that today, and then look at the Bell and Beast medal. I mean,
Yep.
I mean, what the heck? And seriously, I hadn't really looked at that medal till today when we started talking with you guys.
Yeah.
I didn't realize just how amazing that medal is.
Awesome.
I mean,
It's
even the stats alone are excellent.
I saw that and I'm like, I have to buy VIP now.
It's an incredible medal. It's an incredible. But again, if
The free debuff.
but see, this is but again, the big thing, and I should probably make a video about this. But the big thing about actually, you know what? We can. All right. Be right back, guys. I'll be back on Discord later.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna make a couple of videos. I need to do the daily challenge for today, which I haven't done yet, and it's gonna get released late. But whatever. So we're gonna do the daily challenge video, and I do want to talk about the Beast and Beauty and Beast, because it's a beautiful, beautiful medal. But I don't really think it's a medal that you really, 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 really want to guilt, or I don't know. I mean, if you want to guilt it, go for it, but you don't need to guilt it, is what I mean. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, there's apparently a commission raffle going on Jemmy's stream in 3 minutes. Rai, sorry. Also, DUJ, did you cover the other Proud Plus quest? Just curious, haven't seen the video or missed it. No, I haven't done them yet. Actually, I will be releasing those videos next week. For those of you who don't know, I am going to be taking. I'm still gonna. I hope I'm going to still be streaming. I'm not sure yet, but next week, I think the entire week. I'm not sure. I have no idea what my schedule is going to be like. But for now, the next week I'm probably going to take it off or very, very reduced. I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream. I'm going to stream whenever I can, but it may be very short streams and it may be intermittent. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream in this format either. I may be streaming just on my phone or on my tablet. But that's just going to be for next week. And next week, I'm going to be releasing Proud Plus Quest videos. I'm going to be releasing unboxing videos. I'm going to be releasing some gameplay videos on a couple other things. Konami, can I unmute you on Discord? Talk to a mod on Discord. Do I have a mod on Discord right now? I don't know if I have a mod on Discord. I don't know why you got muted. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna record a video right now. Actually, I should do a couple more videos. Okay, you know what? Let me do 2 videos real quick, and then we will then I'll open up Discord again and we'll just talk the rest of the evening while I just grind the event quest. But yeah, so this is just fair warning, guys. And also, when I probably the end of the month, yeah, probably, I don't know, maybe even this week, I'm gonna change my schedule, guys. I'm gonna start taking Mondays off every single Monday, and I'm probably gonna start streaming a little bit longer. I don't even remember Discord mods. I do, but you're not there, Ducky, so I guess that's how it is, isn't it? You have to be listening on Discord, Ducky, so you know, don't be kicking down doors. No. Ducky, before you unmute someone, make sure you understand why they got muted. I don't know, maybe they have a lot of feedback in the back or something. So come on, Ducky. Ducky just going around kicking down doors. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alejandro Flores just got HD Axle. Nice, dude. You're gonna that's a good medal. You're definitely gonna use it. Last question. Antop. Question. I only have one SP attack gauge 1, no 2s, and I have it on my ungilted Sebastian. I don't know if I should burn him for Bell and Beast or wait for a board with it. Wait for a board with it. Wait, is your Sebastian 6 stars? I would just save Sebastian, man. I mean, we get new boards all the time. Unless you... Okay, this is what I would recommend. Don't use it until you come up to a situation where you have to use it. If you have to use Bell and Beast because you need the what's it called? Not diffuse. What's that skill? Dispel. If we come up against a challenge where you have to have Dispel, for example, if you're past round 540, I think is when it came up. Wait, no, 400 something. Like, which round was it? Am I in round 500 already? Hey, Popajin. I think it was 450. So if you're like past round 450 in Coliseum and you're going up against that the black gummy copter that has a defense up, yeah, I would do it for that. But if you don't, then you don't really need it, you know? Okay, I will catch up on chat later, guys. I know there's about 400 people watching right now. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. If you guys want to watch other streamers in the community, you can just come to the multi-stream. If I could get mods to share some links. We have other streamers in the community right now playing KHUX. Yeah, we have Jemmy's playing KHUX. Kenshin is playing JP. Shy is playing that what's it called again? Horizon whatever. So yeah, you guys can go over there. Julian, see you, man. All right, let's do this. Well, Boba Jim, if you're really tired, take a nap. And then get up refreshed and work really hard. Hey guys, how's it going? Well, sorry. Don't want to start there because people are going to think I'm doing Coliseum. I've had that problem before. It's like, nope, that's not what we're doing. Hey guys, how's it going? DUJ2 here, and welcome back to Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key. So, daily challenge event. Now, I know that it's the afternoon, but I do want to do the daily challenge event. Oh my goodness. Trigger skill defense 2 and trigger skill attack boost 3. So, do we have enemies that are going to attack? Complete without having to continue. Okay. Oh my. Alright, so we need to build a quick blade here. Alright, so the only one that I can think I get to sort by skill. Thank you. Alright, so attack boost 3, attack boost 3, attack boost 3, attack boost 3. This is like the best thing ever. Attack boost 3 and defense boost 2, right? Attack boost 3. Attack boost 3 and defense boost. Wait, where's my attack boost 3s? There they are. Okay, so attack boost 3. Attack boost 3, attack boost 3. That's it? That's it? Okay, well, I guess. This should be enough to clear it out, right? Yeah. Alright, now we need 2 defense boost 2s. Defense boost 2, defense boost 2. Defense boost 2. Defense boost 3. Defense boost 3. So defense boost 2s are going to be down here. Okay. Defense boost 2. No, defense boost 2. And defense boost 2? That should work, right? Hopefully. Okay. Okay, so trigger the skill defense boost 2 and trigger skill attack boost 3. Complete without having to continue. All right. So hopefully this is going to last me. Let's see if we can't pick up another attack boost 3 or another defense boost 2, I guess. I don't think there's going to be a defense boost 2, is there? No, no one shares stuff with defense boost 2 anymore. What are you? Wow. I guess we'll just go with this one. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. So they are gonna attack me first. Okay. Bonk. Okay. So that's done. Let's do this. Let's do this. And probably I'll be able to tap my way to victory here. Attack boost 3. Attack boost 3. And attack boost 3. Okay. So we're so that one got taken care of. All right, good. Wow, that was a lot of triggering. Wait, do I have to attack everyone? No, I don't. I don't have to track anyone. Okay, so the fact that I don't have to attack everyone really helps here. I think Master Xehanort would actually even be able to. No, it costs 5 though. Too expensive. Okay, so the fact that I don't have to defeat everyone is really great. I love how they fall apart. Okay, so we're just gonna skip all these and go to the target. Cool. All right, so I think I completed it. So very interesting one. I guess if you can complete it on the first one, you don't have to defeat every single one. So that's pretty good. Okay, so another thing I want to talk about right now is actually today during the stream. First of all, thank you so much to everyone who's jumped on Discord. Thank you so much to everyone who's been watching. We hit a high of 400 viewers today, and I know a lot of new stuff has been going on in the game, and I already released a Let's Talk about the what's it called? I released a Let's Talk about Mickey and Mops, Fantasia and Mickey B, but we've been talking a lot actually about the VIP and the VIP medal right now, which is Belle and Beast. So I didn't realize how awesome this medal was. Now this medal is right now currently in the what's it called? It's currently in the VIP, and it started actually with Abby coming in and asking, is it worth buying the VIP 2 weeks to guild this medal? And that was a really, really great question, because I hadn't really thought about it at that point yet. We hadn't really gotten to the point of thinking, is this medal a medal worth guilting? And to be perfectly honest, if we look at it from the point of view of this is a tier 5 medal, okay? This is a tier 5 metal that you're going to be able to gilt for $30. There is no way that you are going to be able to gilt unless you do one pull and you get 2. Like some people got during the Ursula event, where people got 2 Ursulas in one pull. That is the only way that you're going to beat, because we calculated the pulls cost about $25 each one. So it's a fantastic medal, tier 5 medal with a pretty good multiplier, an amazing skill. 5 gauges, we can overlook that. AoE for 2 VIPs worth. Now think of it this way also. Purchasing those VIPs for $15 will also get you 1,400 extra jewels each week, plus the 21 SIDS each week. So all in all, the whole encompassing offer, it would be pretty cool if there was a notice that would show, look at, like, kind of like what they do with avatar boards, with avatar boards show you, everything you can get in the avatar board. In this case, if we look at it from the point of view of, for $30, you're going to get VIP for 2 weeks. You're going to get a total of 42 SIDS. You're going to get a total of, you get 3,000 jewels along with each VIP, remember. So you're going to get a total of 8,800 jewels and a gilded tier 5 medal. That's pretty good if we look at it from that point of view, especially if we look at how much, sometimes we spend just on pulls. So for pretty much the same cost as one pull, you're going to be getting enough to do almost 3 pulls plus this tier 5 medal and everything else, whatever. So it's great, but we took a bit of a deeper look at the actual medal, and I know this looks really weird, but this is kind of the setup that I came up with that I believe I will be using. Now, Croc probably will be replaced with a Shark with a SP2 on it, or even SP1 if I have another one, or maybe even no cost. No cost kind of is too Anyway, this is kind of the setup that I think I will be using a gilded one with. The reason for this is because on that 2.4 multiplier, I'm thinking this multiplier is going to max out at like 2.6 to 2.8. That is going to be a very, very nice medal with an AB2 max or even an AB3 max, if we get more extra AB3 maxes. And using it in this 3rd slot means that I'm not going to misuse, let's say, Squall's attribute down, defense down for the enemy, because it does have dispel, so it will dispel whatever buffers or debuffers the enemy has. Now, the reason why I'm using these 2 in the first 2 slots is because they're gonna help me, not debuff the enemy. On Treasure Trove, I can really see this Bell and Beast being a really great usable tier 5 gilded medal. But on everything else, using that medal in place of Sebastian as I have it now, I don't really see the point of having that medal gilded. So for example, for me, I believe that what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an SP1 on a Bell and Beast, because like in this setup, that dispel is going to do wonders for me in Colosseum. There are a couple of enemies after you pass like level 500 or something on them, where they start getting defense boosts. So having that dispel is going to make me be able to advance further my game. Now, what does that mean? That means that I'm probably, since we get 8 of these medals, I'm going to take 7, guild Bell and Beast once, and really hope that Bell and Beast is going to be able to do everything for me. That one guild is going to get a pretty good guild. We are still in the guilding campaign, so at least I'm guaranteed 100. And I'm going to keep one separate, which I'm probably going to be using that very soon. And I'm going to put an SP1 or an SP2 on that Bell and Beast and start trying it out in the Colosseum and see how it does for me. Now, this is the other thing. Like some people have said, some people don't have Puglet or Illustrated Kyrie. This Bell and Beast, having one Bell and Beast putting an SP1 or an SP2 on that one Bell and Beast is really great. It's a really great medal to put at the very top, kind of like we've used Illustrated Kyrie. Again, well, not again, but Bell and Beast does not heal though, so Illustrated Kyrie does have that healing factor, which is really beneficial, especially in the longer battles. But to be perfectly honest, that Bell and Beast, I have to say, when at first I was like, okay, it's nice, it's a tier 5 medal, but it's not that great. I take that back now. I take it back. Bell and Beast is a fantastic medal, but if you don't have the $30 to be able to gilt it, don't go without eating a couple of meals for it either. Just unless you're trying to lose a couple of pounds. I mean, a couple of meals skipped, you lose a couple of pounds and you also get the medal. That's up to you. That's your decision. But honestly, this Bell and Beast medal has gigantic potential. So yeah, I think on this one I'm going to put an SP2 on it because I have several SP2s actually. I'm going to put defense on it. Actually, we could just do that now, can't we? Yeah, we can do that. Well, and then hope that the other one gilts really well. All right, you know what? I'm going to put my money where my mouth is because that's something, it's like, okay, I can talk a big game, but if I don't do it, then what's the point? Uh-oh, I don't have enough. Okay, so we're going to put defense on it. We're going to put one more on it, and hopefully we get more of these soon. Actually, you know what? We're going to put the SP1 on it. Actually, we'll do this. So we're going to put an SP... Oh. Again, thank you everyone for showing me how to do this. It's been a lifesaver. So we need an SP attack gauge too. Okay. So see, I have 3 SP attack gauges too. I'm going to use one on here. If it's a really, really great medal and I think I should really keep using it, then I'll upgrade it to an SP1. But right now, I'd rather not waste my other SP1. I'll save it. And I have several SP2s. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to get another... Oh, sorry. We're going to get another here. And we're going to take it up. Okay. So SP2 on this one. Okay. All right. So actually, I'm actually even going to use this medal in Coliseum in a video close in the future. Yeah. So there it is. That is going to be my illustrated Bell and Beast. That's just one of them. The other 7, I'm going to use to gilt it. And we're going to see what gilt I get. If I get a really good gilt, I might attempt that treasure trove setup you guys saw. But apart from that, having one is enough. Just having one of these is going to be enough because, for example, I'm going to be using this Bell and Beast in... Uh-oh. Sorry. I'm going to be using this Bell and Beast in this setup. Right here. If you guys have been following for a while and watching, you guys know that I've been doing a lot of Coliseum. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use it in this setup. Also in this setup. And we're going to see what it can do because, again, I'm not putting it in for the damage. I'm not putting it in for the damage. Check it out. It's in a blue slot, so it's not going to get any multiplier. I'm putting it in purely for the skill, which is raising strength by 3 tiers for 1 turn and removing target's status effect. If you're going to use this medal just as that first buffer in the first slot and to dispel, so that every medal going forward is going to get a really good boost and they're going to be able to do the best possible, then it's perfect. You only need one. So as awesome as it would be to have it gilted, it just depends how you're going to use it, guys. If you're not going to use it, again, if we have it gilted, if you have it max gilted, let's say you have it 150% gilted, I can't use it on my Divine Rose. I mean, it's not really going to do much damage on my Divine Rose. It would do a little bit of damage on Moogle of Glory with that 1.7. And then apart from that, Treasure Trove. But if you put it at the very beginning of Treasure Trove, then you're not going to get as much damage as it could do because it does have 5 extremely powerful hits. That's the thing, guys. There's a lot of strategy that can go towards it, but I'm showing you guys what I plan to do with the medal. I have very different medals than what you might have. So It's up to you guys what you want to do. But my recommendation is, if you have the financial capacity to do it, and if you buy VIP normally, and you're like, you know what, I buy it most of the time, but sometimes I don't. I don't know if this is really worth getting it this week. Yeah, if you normally get it, it's pretty good. You get the extra jewels from it. You get an amazing medal with an amazing skill. Now, is it worth guilting? That's where you have to start looking at the fact of where and how are you going to use it. You're not going to really be able to use it in every single Keyblade to make it a heavy hitter, and that 5 cost is really going to hurt. So, thank you very much for watching, guys. As always, I am DUJ2. This has been Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key, doing a very interesting daily challenge and just talking about this Bell and Beast. It's a very interesting medal. It's a very interesting medal, guys. I really wasn't expecting it to be the way it is. And I'm really hoping that I get a good guild with the other ones, because I'm not going to be able to re-roll it. Thank you very much, guys, and I will see you guys next time. See ya. Okay, we're gonna go straight into the event one, and then we're going to do. Actually, you know what? I might just stream for a while today, guys. Proud Plus, no, not today. We don't have enough time to do Proud Plus as well. Am I still saving Illustrated Bell for the high score challenge? No. I don't know, guys. The way they've been doing high score challenges lately, we haven't been getting any other medals apart from banner medals. Popajin, DUJ, when you get to quest 11, 12, 13 of Organization 13, can you try to do with a possible free-to-play setup? Popajin, the first run, I usually just do with what I can, just to get through it. But then, yeah, on stream, if you guys have noticed on stream, sometimes I put together other setups. The only problem with saying free-to-play setup is that it's kind of hard to know what a free-to-play is, you know? If you're a free-to-play that's been playing this from day one, then you're going to have certain event medals, you know? I can probably try and do it. Actually, we did do it last time, didn't we? Yeah, we did Zigbar B with that weird free-to-play setup that I did. That was weird. One second, guys. I want to take a look at something here. Do I have it here? Oh, I do have it here. Cool. I don't even need to change. With the new multiplayer setup on streaming, it kind of just changed a lot of my stuff. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Wait. Did they change that? Wait, was that a glitch? I don't know if that counts because that was wait. We're gonna try it again. And let me catch this chat. Wait, so someone said something. Danny, why not do a series where you're taking away someone trying to do a quest with their medals? They can send you their medal list. So they can do. Okay, Danny, that's a perfect good question. Why not do a series where you take in a request from someone and try and do a quest with their medals? They can send you their medal list so that you know what you are working with. Okay, that's wonderful, except there's one major problem with that. Let's say they tell me to use young Riku, young Kairi, and young Sora, okay? The problem is there is a very limited amount of Sids, Chips and Dales, and Mirrors in this game. So if they told me that they had fully chipped and daled all of these, put 10 Sids on them, and put, let's say, AB3 Max on each one of them, I can't do that. I can't put all of the same stuff that people have on their medals. Now, if they were to ask me to do it, if they were to copy what I already have on my medals, yeah, we could do that. But that's the problem with doing requests like that, is unless I already have the exact same medals they have with the exact same skills and chips and dales, it just doesn't add up. Okay, what happened there? That was so weird. Okay, this is just a test. Because I don't think that person is here anyway. Yeah, I tried to do I said I would do the raffle, and actually the reason why I hadn't done the multi-stream raffle yet was because someone was because Jemmy was doing a raffle on her own stream, so I didn't do that. So we might have to do it again. But man, today has been glitches everywhere, hasn't it? Let me try again. This is a test. This is just a test to see if it works or not. I want to see what happens. It did it again. Okay, wait. I gotta show you guys. What we're seeing. Oh my goodness. This is so weird. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. This is just a test though, so I guess we're gonna have to do raffles in my own stream. I don't know if this is how this is supposed to be. Watch, that's my chat right now, right? Now check out what happens. Look at that. And if you guys notice, it's just picking the same person over and over again, so that it's not a very reliable thing. Oh, that is so weird. Okay, so multi-stream raffles are not working. Okay, so multi-stream raffles are not working. Let's see if individual stream raffles are working. Again, this is just going to be a test. Stream.me waffle. This is just a test. I want to see if it works. It did look okay. So individual streams are working. Okay. All right. So those are individual. Okay. So individual ones are working. No, that's individual. Multi raffles don't work. So okay. So if you have as I said before, I was gonna do a gift card, just because why not? Celebration time. So if you guys want to be a part of that, you got to come over to stream.me/Pigginatti in my stream, and we'll do it. While we wait for that, let's see if YouTube works yet. Let's see if YouTube giveaways work yet. Nothing. Let me try again. How many likes do we have on YouTube right now? Okay, let's do the streamy one first. And then I'm going to have everyone come over to Beam, because Beam and YouTube both share Ruby and Diamond ticket raffles. I don't know what's going on. I'll show you guys what I'm seeing. So this is what I'm seeing. And right now, see, oh, well, you guys can't see that part, but I'll show you guys the whole thing. So this is what I see. When I do raffles on YouTube, this is what I see. And for some reason, the chat section isn't working. So it's just picking up nothing over here on chat. Here on chat, there should be a bunch of names, like everyone talking. And then over here, you guys have seen this before. All the names show up over here. Goofy and garbage bags. I love that. That's a good one. So YouTube raffles aren't working today. So to make up for it, we'll do a diamond ticket on Beam. So I'm going to give you guys plenty of time. We're going to do the streaming raffle first. And then if you guys want to jump over to YouTube, if you're on YouTube and you want to jump over to Beam, follow that link, beam.pro/Pigginatti. I will be doing giveaways there, the YouTube ones. Because Beam and YouTube are kind of connected. I've connected them. I don't know why it's not working. So weird. DUJ and Jules. What? Hey DUJ, do you know if the system requirements will change with the new game? I don't know, Stalker. That's a good question, man. I hope not. Ducky's desire to wail is higher than her desire to go ew, Beam. You're running Kit Kat? Really? Wait, can you even run Kit Kat and still play this game? Are Ruby and Diamond tickets new? Nope, Raxon, we've been using Ruby and Diamond all this year. So for 3 months now. Daisy and Dust fans. You don't have a Beam account? Then make one. Infergio, no, I haven't. And also, dude, I don't advocate talking negatively about any other streamers or YouTubers on my streams. So don't, you know. We are very much the whole thing of, if you don't have anything nice to say about someone, just don't say nothing at all. You know, there's too much good stuff to focus on, especially about other people. I mean, a lot of other people have done really great stuff. So, you know, just focus on their good stuff. You gotta be following me to enter the possibility for the gift card. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool, actually. Huh. Double DD, thank you very much for your follow on streaming. Soup King, thank you very much for your follow as well. Enjoy your dancing bunny. Leon and Lysol medals. You guys are funny. Oh, you know what? I need to get this video up, don't I? Yeah, let me get this video up now, because it's the daily one. And talking about Bell too. Daily. So this is today is what? Today's Monday, Tuesday, Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Happy Pie Day, everyone. Oh, today was Taco Tuesday. I had salad. It was delicious. Tuesday and Bell, BB, B and B. All right, uploading this video. Yeah, he's a dancing bunny. Robert V, thank you very much for your follow on stream.me. Enjoy your dancing bunny. He's a dancing bunny. He's dancing for carrots. That's just what he is. Yes, we are lagging right now. I am lagging right now because I'm uploading a video, guys. Scrooge and Soap. Scrooge and Soaps. Oh my goodness. Okay, Legal. I love that, man. I love that. Dancing for carrots. And any old music will do. Here's your dancing rabbit. Dancing for carrots. He's a dancing bunny. Dancing for carrots. And any old music will do. Bunny. Angel OSC, thank you very much for your follow. Enjoy your dancing bunny. Bunny indeed. What was my first one? I forget now. First one was purple, second one was red. Let's make this one green. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And baby. Okay. Let's release this video in a second. Raffle bro, when? Dude, we've got hours more to stream, man. No, as soon as I'm done with this video, I will put up the, we'll do the streamy one. And then we'll do the beam one in a minute. I have Beam, Streamy, and Beam open ready for Ruffles. Ruffles? Well, we're not doing Ruffles here, and why do you have Beam open twice? Shadow Lion, thank you very much for your follow on Twitch, on stream. Enjoy your dancing bunny. If I'm DUJ2, then who's DUJ1? Right over here. I think it would be better to be. Oh no, DUJ1 is gone. Where's DUJ1? Uh-oh, DUJ1 left. Oh well. I have no normal stream, just a yeah, I multi-stream. I stream to 4 different places at the same time right now. All right. Let me open up Discord while I work on this.
Yeah, that is true. It's just you have to pair the general defense downs with general strength up and attribute up in order to just beat that last quest.
For that last quest, I relied on 2. One was a friend medal and my guilt in my A at 100%.
Also, welcome back, Ducky and DJ.
Oh, now Ducky's back? Oh my goodness.
Ducky was back until
yeah.
The mute and deafen.
Ducky.
He gotta hide the voice from the world.
I need an AB4 on my Xehanort and Benitez. I feel as if that would be a very good skill for it.
I don't know. I put attack boost 3 max on mine. I just felt like the damage output would be better as it being consistent.
What do you guys think?
Mr. Skeeber, thank you much for following. Sorry, what was that?
What do you guys think Illustrated Leon is?
I actually don't know too much about Illustrated Leon, so...
Oh, hold on, I got one.
What exactly does he do?
Someone in my party was lucky enough to guilt it.
I mean, he's just a upright power Xehanort and Vanitas.
I really don't know too much about the new maps. I didn't get a good look at them, so I don't know exactly what roles they play.
I just want HD Roxas. That's all I wanted.
No, they look pretty.
I wanted the music.
Oh.
Yes, that's why I got Illustrated Shion.
See what these.
That's an expensive music.
A bit, but
yeah.
I mean,
know.
the art on these medals are absolutely gorgeous.
I've already spent the equivalent of
Yes,
$100 on this banner, and I still haven't got one.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, I think the best thing that I've probably gotten from this banner was an Shion and a SDG in one. That was about it.
The best things I've gotten are probably 2 Iriku bees.
The best
I got
thing
Iriku bees really nice.
go ahead.
I was just about to give up on the banner, and I overstepped my boundaries, and that's when I pulled 2 Xehanort and Vanitas.
Same.
Wow.
I got a max guild on mine.
The moment you think you give up, you just go for one more, and bam, there it
Dang.
Hey, SC Roxas is pretty great. Where's a little
I was about to do the same thing because I pulled 3 illustrated Sephiroths in a row.
Oh my god.
Illustrated Sephiroth. Oh wow, dude, that's a lot, man.
Yeah, but it's just not the same unless it's guilted. I mean, even Mog
Exactly.
with its
Yeah,
really
exactly.
strong boost.
No, at this point in the game, especially if you're pulling, or especially if you want to do everything in the game and complete everything, you have to have them gilded. I mean, from what you're saying there, probably a Master Xehanort gilded will do way more than. Well, of course it will. It'll do a lot more than that one.
Yeah, that would. But it's the AoE though that sells it.
True. That's why I have mine with Sleep Plus. Oh, sorry, not Illustrator Xion. The other Xion then. Actually, I think that Xion is still better than Illustrator Sephiroth, isn't it?
Regular Shion?
Yeah. If you have a
Yeah,
boosted
she-
one.
Then again, I think when I got her boosted, so she hits
See,
everything like a truck.
Illustrated Sephiroth, it's a 3-point multiplier for 3 cost. And Xion is 2.59.
The one I'm excited for is I pulled
That's
a
awesome.
boosted Mysterious Man.
You mean Mysterious Figure?
Yeah, and it's 1 cost for
For AoE?
Yeah, for AoE is really good.
Yeah, he's the same thing as well, I mean if you have Jafar.
I do have Jafar too, gilded.
Jafar's gonna be better. All
But I
around.
rolled
Because
kind of
that
a
one's
bad
gonna
guild
max out
on
at
him, so
1.97
I'll see.
probably. Just like so the Mysterious Figure is pretty much exactly the same as Hook, except magic. So if you have a Hook, then you kind of know what that one's gonna come out as.
The metal that I found really interesting with these new ones that got released is the concept of the Neo Shadows. The fact that it does more damage with the more triggered actually.
Yeah, that's
intriguing.
interesting.
So it kind of makes you need to have like an outfit with more skill perks on it in order to make the most out of it. And I think a while back there was a medal that got released which did the more members in your party. I don't remember which medal that was, but I remember that one.
Sora and Riku.
Yeah, I know it was the paywall one.
Wait,
Something
which is that one?
A one you get for guilting.
Oh yeah, wait, what was SRK?
No, it was the one you get for either guilting Riku B or Sora B.
What's the name of it? Is it a key art?
No, it was. I forgot. I think it's just called Calm Sora and Riku.
Oh, that one, yeah, the one with the ones holding the tickets or the fan things.
The one holding the
Oh
cards.
yeah.
Cards from Chain of.
Yeah.
Memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I
one did
totally
more
forgot
than
about that one. You know what? I don't think I've ever even seen one of those.
I haven't seen one either.
Because.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. But I mean, it's crazy to think that there's actually gilded ones out there, you know?
That kind of freaks me out a little bit.
It's
like, the fact that
it's awesome. And there are people who have all of those gilded. It's just like, I mean, that's awesome. I think it's awesome. I'd love to have that. Are you kidding me? It'd be awesome.
I don't have enough oil to sell to be able to get those medals.
Just start sucking gas out of cars. How sour would people be if they released a similar medal to Bell and Beast in an event? Probably not, as long as they didn't do it the same medal. So if they released a Bell and Beast in an event, but it would probably be a tier 3, you know? And because that's kind of how they do things. I mean, they always release like the World of Final Fantasy medals, you know? There's been other medals that are kind of the same, even SDGB. SDGB is amazing. It's wonderful, but it still doesn't compare to the World of Final Fantasy medals.
I got a boosted Riku B, the Black Hook one, the new one, and I'm crying because I can't guilt it.
Why can't you guilt it?
Don't
have what?
Can't pull anymore. I've already done 7 pulls.
Gotcha.
And yeah.
In 8 pulls, I only got 3 of them.
Do we have any mods on YouTube to take care of what's going on there, please? Okay, let's release this. Let me do another video, which I won't release today. We'll release it tomorrow, though. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I mean, all these medals are pretty interesting, but I'm just fangirling over the art.
Oh no, it's no. The actually these medals are just they're beautiful. I mean, every single medal. I don't care what you're looking at. These medals are just beautiful.
Like the key arts are especially gorgeous. Like A+ to whoever threw out such beautiful artwork for these.
Yeah, actually, it is really interesting how they took the idea of the key art. It is really smart. It's very smart how they took that idea.
I'm just personally a huge fan of that sort of art style. Even an Axel Fair, the TR3
Well,
is
the HD ones. What was it? HD Mickey. I always thought he was so cool looking.
Oh, I agree.
Or even like Common Mickey. I mean, just a little. It's awesome. I mean, this game, they really did a really good job on fine tuning the graphics on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very cool. I mean, and even if you start looking at just, I don't know, it's just, I enjoy it. It's nice to be able to just look at the medals. That's always fun.
Cool.
Who's betraying? What's going on in Neko? Wait, is Neko streaming? I don't see Neko streaming. Oh, Neko is streaming. Cool. I want to put Neko up here. Do this. Do this. Cool, Neko is streaming. But he's not drawing though. Oh well. Okay, let me release this video.
So pretty.
Okay, last video I'm releasing today. We'll work on it. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Bobijin, why are you suffering? We should all record the voices from the games on some device and then play them at the moment we activate the special. Raxident, dude, I love it. KHRX will probably die in 2 to 3 years. I don't know. Whenever we talk about mobile games, I say look at a little game called Subway Surfers. Opinion on SDG version B, it's awesome. Shadow Lion V2, thank you very much for your follow on Twitch. Enjoy your dancing bunny. Actually, guys, I'm probably gonna put 25 mirrors on SCGB. It's too cool of a medal not to do it. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Why is it so weird? Why is everything so weird? Makoto 308. Congratulations. If SCGB is guilty, he will outclass World of Final Fantasy medals in terms of damage. Actually, no, he won't. Well, mine won't. it comes really close. Actually, max gilted almost. The only problem is if you have, if let's say I had a boosted World of Final Fantasy. Right now, my World of Final Fantasy Sephiroth does more damage because of that 3.0 multiplier in Divine Rose. And also, it has the lower defensive attributes by, targets by 1 tier for 1 turn. Right now, the max you can get is, how much can you get on what do you go? How much? What's the highest multiplier you can get right now on upright blah blah? On upright speed? I think it's on what is it? Here, this one does 2.7, I think. Because all the other ones, I mean, even this one does 2.1 on there. 2.0 on Olympia. So yeah, right now in our current game, Little King Sephiroth is still king, guys. He's still the king. Yeah. I mean, SDGB is wonderful. And the only reason why I'm gonna max him out is for my party members. It's a beautiful medal. More on the very high Olympia medal. Does it pass a 3? Oh my goodness, Lois. We don't want your stinking SDG. What? Oh my goodness. That's mean. That is so mean. Fine, I'll stop sharing it. I'm gonna just stop sharing it. Alright. Lois doesn't want. Fine. I'm gonna stop sharing it. What can we share instead? I'm gonna share something else instead. What should we share instead? We'll share Abu. Abu will be appreciated. There. Fully boosted, fully gilted, boosted World of Final Fantasy Sephiroth is beautiful. Guys, if you have a boosted Sephiroth, nothing even comes close to him right now. It's ridiculous. And again, SCGB is wonderful. You know, SCGB is just amazing. It's a beautiful, beautiful medal. It's more right now for me personally a friend medal because I don't really have anywhere where I can use him to the full advantage. I am actually really considering taking. I'm actually really considering leveling up my Starlight, because on Starlight I could get some pretty good use out of him, but it's still a iffy thing, you know. Boosted Tama is nice too. Oh, I love my Boosted Tama. See, the only problem with Boosted Tama is that there is no upright magic slot that goes that high. There's a reverse slot. There's a reverse magic slot that goes up to 2.9, but there's no upright. I mean, apart from Divine Rose, 2.6. But yes, Tama is beautiful. I love Tama. What about boosted World of Final Fantasy Cloud? It's good again too, but well, I don't have it boosted. It's great, but see the thing about Sephiroth is if you do it like me and you have Sephiroth and Tama, you get that 1-2 punch that is just amazing. And also Tama has the defense boost down, so Sephiroth goes in with a ridiculous amount of it's amazing, guys. If I had him boosted, I only use a Divine Rose because of the World of Final Fantasy medals. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much the only one I ever use. Okay, let's do this before I forget. Next raffle will be on Beam, guys. If you guys want to come over to Beam. Especially people on YouTube, because I apologize for not being able to do the YouTube raffle. Let me try one more time. Can I yet? Nope, nothing. No, YouTube's not working. I don't know why. But yeah, the next the YouTube raffle is going to happen on Beam. So if you guys want to jump over on Beam, it's beam.pro/Pigginatti. Give me a follow on there, and when I'm done with this, we will do it. So let's do this. Hey guys, how's it going? DUJ2 here, and welcome back to Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key. It is time to earn some event coins. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go through this whole event from start to finish. I don't know much about this event apart from the fact that it is very difficult to get the raid boss. And if you guys look in my event boards, I do have 6,400 coins. That is a huge thanks to Miss DHE, who actually did pull one of the raid bosses, and we were able to jump on it. So I'm pretty sure I'm a third of the way there or something. I know a lot of people said that it takes about 1,600 jewels to get it done. So hopefully I can pull some and we can get it done. So here we go. We're gonna start from the very beginning. I have no idea what to expect here, guys. Honestly, I don't. All of these events, I have pretty much gone into them completely blind right now. And it's been kind of fun, actually. It's been kind of fun. Whenever people talk about them in chat, I'm just like, no, I don't want to know. So let's go. Complete without having to continue. Complete without opening treasure chests. Defeat all enemies with one turn. Pound round rice cake. Round rice cake. All right. Okay, round rice cake. Let's do this. We're gonna go in with Divine Rose. Not this one. All right, let's switch this around a little bit. Boop, and sort these by strength again, and done. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna need very high powered metals here yet, but I don't know. I have no idea how this works. I don't even know how many rounds are there in these ones. Okay. So defeat all enemies one turn. Okay. So I think I can probably just, yeah. Actually, I'm kind of thinking that Kiart is going to be able to defeat all these, aren't they? Do I have to open all chests? Complete without opening treasure chests. Nice. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Actually, you know what? We're gonna turn on chat probably. Now that I'm actually doing it. Is this the end? This is the end. No, it's not. Boop. Okay. Doop, doop. Also, I've heard that there are eggs in this one. Are there eggs on these? I don't know. Okay, so no, I didn't open any chests. Good. Okay. Round rice cake. Oh my goodness. They're adorable. There's only 3 quests for this event. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I'm happy. How do you pull a raid boss in these? Is it just luck, or do you have to get those eggs? $60, 100 jewels, event coins. Okay. There are eggs? Okay. So the raid boss itself comes random. Swordsman. Okay, so we're just going to do the same setup. Because why not? So you just have to do a quest over and over. Okay, so we're going to try and do the quest a few times to see, and hopefully we get one. Defeat almost one turn, complete without opening. Okay, so no treasure chest again. And defeat all enemies. Okay. Work. Normal clear 200, small egg 250. What does that mean? Same as regular bosses after X amount of Heartless. Oh, okay, so they're like the same, but does anyone know how many Heartless we need to actually do? How long is this event around for, actually? It's around for a little while, right? We'll go up this way, because we know that there's always something over here. Oh, there's just a chest. No Heartless. Okay, no Heartless. And that's it? That's it, okay. Okay, so this one's around for 2 weeks, alright. So, okay, I'm not too late to the party then. I'm just a day late. Day late and $1 short. That's okay. Happy Pine Day to everyone too, by the way, if you're watching this. Well, if you're on stream right now. If you're watching this tomorrow, then, or I guess the day this comes out, I hope you enjoyed your Pine Day. Last one. Complete without having to continue. Complete without opening treasure chest. Defeat enemies one turn. Armed warrior. Okay. Man, those armed warriors. I remember them. You get 6,100 jewels in this one week. Do you do? How do you get that many? Okay, again, open no chest. Okay. Okay, opening no chest. Oh, cool. Dispel. That's an awesome. Did you guys see that? That's an awesome animation. Oh my goodness, that was so cool. I really enjoyed that animation. Yep, I have eaten a lot of pie today, actually. Much more pie than I should have eaten, actually. Is that it? Oh, it's just 2 of them? Okay. So then the first are... Okay, so if you're going to get more... Let's check out the animation again. That's so cool. I love it. If you're going to get more... So if it's by amount of Heartless defeated, then okay. So if it's by amount of Heartless defeated, then how many woodchucks could a woodchuck chuck? No, how many? Ooh, nice. How many does it take then? Where's my soundboard? I don't have a soundboard on Beam yet. I'm trying to get one eventually. Okay, so I'm going to do this one a couple more times because I want to see if I can get one of those eggs. And I really do want to know, is there a... Oh, I love that. I guess the last stage works best. For what? For getting more... Okay, wait. I'm not understanding here. What's the last one for? So an egg can pop up over here then? The big egg gives 500 coins and the small gets 250 on the last stage. Okay. Okay, so how does that work then? I'm a bit confused. So it's not by how many eggs you get that you get the raid bosses. The raid bosses are just purely random. Yeah, I haven't seen an egg yet. So, okay. So, all right. Yes. Thank you very much, Miss Lois. Rare enemy perk. All right. Let's go in. Should I go in with rare enemy perk or should I go with an Omega boss perk to try and get a raid boss? Random rare enemy spawn perms. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go with 2 perks. What should I do? Should I do rare enemy or should I do raid boss one? Cause let's see. That's a raid boss perk. I think this is my best rare enemy perk. Is 10 the most? Wait, is 10 the most we have? That's my raid boss perk set up with 30. Item drop perk, skill perk. Okay, so rare enemy perk, I have a 10 here. Is that the best we can do right now? I tried Omega. It did work after 3 hours of grinding. Ooh. Raid boss is not random. It's the same as the regular raid boss that spawn based on the amount of Heartless you kill. Do 5757 raid stage 1 a couple of times. Oh, really, Dubby? Okay. If that's the case, there's 10 more. Okay, let's fix this up first. Let's change. I'm going to keep Moogle for this one. I like the Moogle for this one. Oh, Dubby, it worked for you? Okay, so let's look at rare enemy perk first. Rare enemy perk, Goofy Hat. Do the ears? Yeah, rare enemy perk 4. Alright, so that's pretty much the most you can get. Oh, you can get the cowboy hat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Rare enemy perk, raid boss, rare enemy perk 4. So this is a 6, right? That's a 4. That's a 4. Rare enemy perk 4. Rare enemy perk, rare enemy perk, rare enemy perk 2, rare enemy perk 2, raid boss perk 5. Raid boss, item drop perk, raid boss, item drop perk, raid boss, item drop. Skill perk 6, okay. Ears and Terra arms and tail or something. Okay. Again, we're looking for rare enemy perk. Item drop, item drop, item drop. Raid boss. Rare enemy perk, vampire wings. Rare enemy perk plus 2. 4. Okay, still 4. I'm fine with the Triton back. Skill perk, but I don't have any other genie ones, do I? I guess I take away the revenue perk 2 for the gloves. No, that's it. That's the most I can do. Raid boss, raid boss, raid boss, rare enemy perk 4. There we go. That one went up a little bit. Tear arms. Is that it then? Ears and tear arms and the tail or something. What ears? Oh, you mean earrings? Oh, is there an earring? Then I'm going to have to get rid of one of the other ones. Probably... Alright, let's look at earrings. Okay. Earrings. Raid boss perk. Terrence earrings. Sprint Donald. Raid boss. Item drop, raid boss, and raid boss. Raid boss, item. Nope. There's no earrings or rare enemy. Yeah, I have Mickey ears. Well, I have the hat too. Hat and Mickey ears are the same thing, right? Yeah, see? Hat. Mickey, same one. Rare enemy. Okay, so I guess that's the most I can do right now. Let's go back. I mean, come on. I look pretty great, don't I? Okay, so where do the eggs appear? Over here, maybe? Boom. 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 And boom. Yeah, the adventure drops a ton, man. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, so no. Okay. No eggs. I guess my amazing outfit did not. Amazing outfit did nothing to attract. The eggs. They appear to the right. Okay. The hat's even like pulled down low, man. Okay, so how many have I defeated so far before getting a... So I want to get one of those, and I want to try the 5757 one of these. Okay, so I wonder if we should just keep going until we can get... Wait, how many total enemies again? You know what? I've forgotten about this. I've forgotten how this works. How does it work again? How many enemies total is it? Is it like 20 or 30? Did this one or this one have more enemies? I think this one had more enemies, didn't it? Were there more swordsmen? I think there were more swordsmen. You found the first... Yeah, the first one would be the easiest to go through, I would think. For eggs? Oh, really? I mean, to be honest, I think I only need... The Moogle head is not enough. 57, 57, 10, and then a couple enemies after that. All right. Yeah, but how many... Yeah, yes, I know that it's that many... oh, there's an egg. There's my first egg. I know it's that many. I need 11 hits. I know it's that. I know those are the quests that you should do. My question is, how many total enemies should we... How many total enemies is that? 20 enemies? 30 enemies? About 75 enemies to spawn a boss, if I remember correctly. Okay, so that would make sense. That would make sense to go ahead and just do 57, 57, 10, and then run. Then try and get one of these. Okay, so I'm really tempted to go and do a couple of 57s and then try and get one of the adventurers. But I've already done enough of these that I'm kind of wondering how close I am. 57, 57, 10 gives you like 60 total, not 100% number. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go. We're gonna go to quest 57. For those of you who don't know what this means, a long time ago we found out that to be able to get raid bosses, it's a fixed number of. Is 57 here? No, 57 is a green, I believe. If I remember correctly. It's blue. Wow. All right. And I'm pretty sure I have it completed. Oh, it's not. It doesn't have cinematics, does it? No, it doesn't have a cinematic. That's what I have to do. All right, there we go. Okay, I should have just reset the whole thing. All right, so we're gonna do a 57. So quest 57 has many. It's blue. I knew it was blue. Quest 57 has quite a few enemies, and actually, what we need to do is I need to get. Where's my one set up with cloud at the beginning? Is it here? There, lightning. Let's just do this one. Okay, so quest 57 has a lot of enemies. If I remember correctly, they're all planes and they're all on the left side, up the stairs. So you go up here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these, and then we're gonna try and get. So basically, it's not really a trick. It's that raid bosses are set at a certain number of enemy at Heartless defeated. So once you reach a certain number of Heartless defeated, you get the raid boss. But you get the raid boss that you are currently due. So let's say if I were to do this and then go up to like round 500 and something, I'll get one of those raid bosses. Likewise, if well, unfortunately we don't have the VIP quest anymore because the VIP evolve quest, because that one was giving you that one was giving you Omega Behemoths. So hopefully I don't get a raid boss right now. If I don't get a raid boss right now, actually, should I just go to get a raid boss and then reset it over again? Okay. I wonder if I should put that raid setup then. Wait, is the what's his name? Raid boss. Okay, so now we got a raid boss. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this as a test to test this out. Since you have 0 AP, you can also restart the event quest until you get X2. Oh, that's a very smart idea too, actually. Thank you. Yeah. But I kind of... Ooh. I did not expect lightning to do that. Whoa. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do 57-57. Does it matter if I skip ticket it? I don't remember. Alright, so we're going to go back to 57. We're going to do 2 57s, a 10... And then we're going to go back and see if we can't immediately pull a adventure. I think that might work really well, actually. Okay, so we're going to do 2 57s. All right, so okay, so using it doesn't help, or it doesn't help. Wait, Suki is saying that it doesn't. So you can just use skip tickets? I could just use 2 skip tickets and be done with this? I'm waiting to see what the people say. Oh, using skip tickets is fine. Okay, so we'll use a skip ticket after this one, and then we'll go to 10. Yeah, congratulations. For those of you who don't know, we have someone who... You can probably see them talking up there. Suki, SS Suki. #1 Lux Gatherer in Unicorns last week. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at that. Okay. So it's okay. So definitely Suki then. It's 2 57s, 110, and then one of the other ones, right? Okay, wait. So how many do I have to do? So 2 57s, 110, and then again, or no? Yes. No. How does this work? Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. We're having fun. Okay, so let's try and do this. So we'll do 2 57s, 110, and then do event. Okay. All right. So should I do? Ooh, hi. What are you? I don't know who you are. Hi. You're cool. How many times should I do the? How many times should I do the event quest, and how many of them should I do? Should I do the first, second, or third one? Well, no, I just reset it. So I shouldn't be getting a guard armor. Hopefully. First has the most mobs. Okay, so we'll go to the first one. Okay. The reason why we're doing this is just because this is a very hard. I mean, if you want to get a lot of event coins, that's great. But if you don't want to spend your entire life trying to just farm the event coins, it's better to just do that one guy, right? I think. I don't know. First one should spawn with 1 or 2 hands. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. I'm really happy for this. I'm really hoping that this will work. 57 raid board. Raid board 1 just spawned a boss, not the wanted boss though. Oh, it might not spawn the boss you want? Oh. Are you kidding me? And then a 10, yeah. So I might not even get the adventurer. I might get someone else. Oh, that is just mean. Okay. Well, let's hope I get an adventure. Just got all the... You got all the coins in 30 minutes. The raid is enough for both the extra boards. Yeah, if you get a raid boss, yeah. You might get a different boss. No. Well, is this better? I mean, if you have skip tickets, I guess you can skip 57, skip 57, skip 10, try again. Rinse, repeat until you get... Rinse and repeat until you get the adventure. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. If I get one, I mean, everyone in the party needs to jump on it. Okay. So now we're gonna go down to... No. Yes. First place. Okay. The first mission spawns a behemoth or an adventure. What about the second and the third one? Man, you guys already know all this stuff. That's awesome. What about the second and third one? Do they spawn potentially something else? I'm so excited. The anticipation. The anticipation is killing me. Third can spawn Omega Darkseid. Really? Ooh, I wouldn't mind doing that. I like the Omega Darksides. They're really cool. Try the second. It spawns there. What does the second one spawn? So first spawns Behemoths or the Adventurers. Second spawns Guard Armor or Adventurers. And third spawns Omega Darksides or Adventurers. I spawned an Omega Trickmaster once. I think it was in the second level. Alright. Hold your breath. Let's see what we got here. It's not even Omega. Okay, so I was hoping that would be like a really fast way of doing it. I think I'm going to just go and just do the last one over and over and over again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be doing the last one over and over again, just because I also get to chat with everyone who's streaming who's on the stream right now. I can open up Discord. We can just all chat and have fun. And then if I get an adventure, I'll share with my party. If not, if you don't want to spend that much time doing it over and over and over again, I guess you can do this. Again, do round 57 2 times, then round 10 once, and then go in and do one of the 3 event quests, and hopefully you'll get one. Someone said it's 16,800, I believe. Is it 16,800 to be able to get the to unlock all the boards. So I've got a ways to go. I've got a bit of a ways to go. But again, I have time right now. I can just chat with people. We can enjoy. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Unfortunately, I didn't get what I wanted. But I'm going to get to enjoy some more of this illustrated Belle and Beast special. So thank you very much for watching. 16,800 is what people are saying. Thank you very much for watching. As always, I am DUJ2. This has been Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key. Doing this, I was going to say this weeks, but it's 2 weeks of the event. Boards getting... What are these events called, actually? These events are called the Exotic Encounter. All right. Oh my. Thanks a lot for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. See ya. Okay. I'm just gonna enjoy this and turn back on
I wonder,
Discord.
like, oh hello. we were literally just talking about going back and fighting all of the old like bosses.
Uh-huh.
Now
Oh,
that we
trying
have,
it
like,
again.
better medals.
It's fun. It's fun. I've done that before. It's kind of surprising how easy some of them are.
Right.
Yeah. How fast do you defeat them?
I did the I think I did the snowman the other day. Oh, and it was shameful. It was so easy.
I'm gonna go fight the House of Cards right now.
Oh yeah.
I kind of forgot it was a boss.
Like, I was so proud of myself when I finally beat Snowman and got all the objectives. I'm like, I finally did it. And now I'm like, why was this hard?
I still have yet to do it, but I really haven't tried.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight the cards now. Wow, only +3 bars. That feels so, like nothing compared to what we've been getting so far.
Like, I'm super obsessed with getting every single objective and everything. So, I like hate not being able to beat a boss, and having that one spot just open for the longest time infuriated me.
Maui, you're so good.
How are you using him?
The way that I have my treasure trove set up is I've got Illustrated Kyrie, I've got HD Axel, and then I use Maui to power up.
Meow
I literally just, hold on, I gotta pull up the Keyblade because I just finished off beating the House of Cards again. Where is it? Yeah, I have Maui to power up Meowjesty and to power up Jafar Genie. So, Meowjesty hits like a truck. It's
Oh
amazing.
yeah.
Plus, I have Attack Boost 3 on him, so it just beats everything.
What are you using him on? What are you like facing off against?
I just refought the playing cards, which it just wrecked
What
it.
round is playing cards?
That's level 400. Like, I just like going back to old bosses occasionally.
Oh,
Just being
Ava
like,
would be fun
let's-
too.
Oh, I love fighting Ava. Where is she? Where is she?
I love fighting Ava. I like that.
Oh, right, Hades. I forgot Hades was a boss for a while, and then I was just
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
scrolling through my old quests. I'm like, oh, snap. I fought Hades at one point.
I'm waiting for that inevitable Coliseum where it's just nothing but rounds of the old bosses.
That'd be fun.
Enraged Elk.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You know how, I don't know if I remember it was Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2, but where you basically had like, you refought like a bunch of like characters in like the Hades Cup. Oh my god, if you basically had that in Coliseum.
I don't think I ever passed that because I kept dying.
I know they did that to something similar in 356 half days, where you had to fight like all the old bosses again in a row, one after the other.
Oh right, there's Cloud.
I
Oh
just
my
remember
gosh.
something.
I
can't
forgot
remember
Cloud was a
that.
boss. Ah. Cloud, why were you like so here in this Coliseum? So good. Memories.
Hey guys,
What's up?
It's Suki.
Oh, hey, man.
Real quick.
Hello.
Real quick, DJ, if you did want to speed it up, put as much raid boss perks as you can.
I was gonna ask that. Is the adventure an Omega or a regular raid boss?
I think it's on Omega.
Yeah.
Does he say Omega?
To be honest, I'm not sure, but I just put in my regular raid like spawning setup, which is plus 20
For Omega.
raid boss, and then plus 25 Omega.
Dang it!
Wait,
Oh, so
what?
close.
You can do 2? You can do that much?
I have my Omega raid boss at 35.
What?
Yeah, I have.
DJ,
No.
it's Omega boss.
It's an Omega?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna try setting
The
it up.
setup
on
I
that
have for it, it's one of the Carthy charms with Omega plus 10. The gingerbread board scarf, which has Omega plus 5. Tinkerbell wings with Omega plus 5. The blue horsetail thing.
So
from
your avatar is a girl?
Yes.
Gotcha. I wonder what's the equivalent for the guys then?
I think the guy also had one, but I didn't buy the guy board because.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Why? If you're not gonna use it.
Actually, no, I did because it was speed gems and I needed speed gems. Let me check. Accessories. I think the guys also had wings.
Let me change that now. I'm gonna go improve my Omega.
Yeah, because the Cherokee charms, you can either use Scorpio, Capricorn, or Pisces, which all have raid boss Omega perks.
But you guys also need regular raid perks because that reduces the amount of enemies needed killed to summon the boss.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Guys have it too. It's the
Josh Mendoza. No, I don't,
Terrence
man.
wings.
Terrence. Okay, let me go. Actually, no, I don't even know if I've collected the Terrence wings yet. Is there another one, or is that the only one?
It's Terrence wings, and for girls, it's one of the gingerbread items. So
that would be the gingerbread girl scarf.
yeah,
for
but
plus
I didn't buy the guy one, so I don't know if it has something.
Okay, so my current raid boss, my current Omega is at 30. So what am I missing?
Unequip some stuff on here.
Did you equip the Coliseum blue horsetail?
Yes. I think it's
Okay.
the hat. Because right now I'm using the skill hat, I think. Yeah, I'm using the skill perk hat. So there's an Omega raid boss hat, right?
No, for it's the earrings from
There's
Timothy
no
Mouse.
Omega raid boss hat?
No, it's the extra 10 is from earrings for Timothy Mouse. I don't know if
I
guys
think I already
have it
got
or not.
those.
On?
Oh, yeah, I think I already have them on. Wait a second, let me see. Raid boss perk. I think it's the glasses. Nope, I went down. No, what? Wait. Glasses do 5.
Glasses do 5, but in their place, you could have one of the Cherokee charms, which
Yes.
are 10.
There it is, 10. Yeah.
Instead.
That's it. Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Solve the mystery,
this one.
gang.
But I'm still missing 5 more, which is probably from the scarf, maybe.
Yeah, from the gingerbread avatar.
But I have the Aladdin brooch. The Aladdin brooch and gingerbread scarf both do the same amount.
Do you have the, I don't remember if the guys got the earrings or not, but the Timothy Mouse
Yeah, I already have them
Yeah,
on.
they did.
So I'm
Okay.
missing 5 then. I'm missing 5.
I believe
Got Pegasus
Tinkerbell-
tail.
Tinkerbell wings or the,
Wait, but the wings are
whatever
the
the
same as the tail, right? No?
Yeah, the wings and tail have the same.
Yeah, wing and
plus
tails
5.
are no. I mean, wings and tails have the same spot that they take up.
No,
they don't.
Ah, okay. Terrence wings. There we go. Okay, so I need to take off.
yeah,
the
I have
hat.
35 on right now.
I have to take off the hat. Or yeah, let's just take off the hat.
I'm trying to look and see if there's any gloves that have it either, but I don't believe there are any gloves that give you Raid Boss Omega.
Well, we're maxed out on cost anyway, so.
That's fair. I don't think there is one released anyway.
Look hilarious.
How badly do you look?
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so good.
Whoop.
Clearly,
Gonna
this
lower
is
my
the
volume.
ultimate costume for the classiest of people.
Ah, that looks real attractive.
Okay. You guys keep talking. I'll be right back. I'm going to get more pie. And then we'll keep doing more of this.
Oh god, this outfit looks real interesting.
I have to say though, it feels like that's the highest we're going to get for Raid Boss Omega for a while.
Oh god, I don't think I want that hairstyle. I just realized how interesting some of the Organization 13 hairstyles look with different colors. So Zigbar with Lavendar looks real pretty. Or Zaldin. Zaldin looks lovely.
As I said, with the girl character I'm playing, I have Zaldin's hair. And I have and I like wearing the recent Coliseum board with the hat and the. It's like, this is clearly what it's like to be a rugged cowgirl in the West. You just get a giant scar on your face and an eye patch.
The sideburns on Zaldin are just attractive on a female.
Like, I would have used his hair, but it's like it goes through hats. It looks really weird unless you can like combine it somehow.
I would test that out, but this just looks so great. I'm trying to find a decent looking hairstyle right now so my outfit doesn't look like complete and total trash.
Use Inmus as it goes really well with girl characters.
It does, but
Yes.
I'm using the lavender color right now, so it just looks awkward.
Hold on, I want to see what that looks like.
It's
Oh wait,
so weird.
Like,
using
I hope we get more hair colors when Unions release. I know we're getting new faces, which I'm super happy for.
I'm excited I can change my eye color because that's gonna look pretty.
I just have mine stuck as the like light brownish orangey eyes because I like making I'm half Xehanort jokes. I'm already half whale.
Okay, let's see what crazy hairstyle we're going for this time. Let's do.
Axel's is pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the long and wavy. That looks decent.
Wait, we don't have Axel yet. Wait, do we? Why did I think we did?
No Axel this time. I can't wait for Axel's hair. That's gonna be beautiful.
I'm probably confusing it with Marley. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, Marley's hair is just wild. But
Yeah. What was it? Syx and Axel are like my two favorite members, so I can't wait for the events.
oh, when they do, I wonder if.
Interestingly enough, the vampire style.
Mhm.
If you have that one, it changes what the hair colors apply to it.
Yeah, like if you do the girl vampire hair, it changes it, and it looks really cool.
It also does it for the Nominee style A. Wait, was it A or was it B? No, it
B
wasn't A.
changes the color.
Yeah, B changes
Not
the
A.
color. That was from one of the early Avatar boards. There we go. Which I liked using for a while.
Yeah, the whole Nominee avatar board, that was one of my favorites. I love using her dress in in certain outfits. Like I mixed her dress with some of the Tinkerbell stuff, and then I used the light green, or I used the green hair color. So it just kind of looks like a woodland fairy. But sweet, now I have a Raid Boss Omega perk outfit. That
I do have to
doesn't look
say,
like trash.
we had an overabundance of power gym stuff, when it comes to avatar boards and literally everything else. I have more than that. Like I used to think it would be a problem to save up those 21 power gems, but it was like not an issue at all.
Which makes me wonder if we're getting Fenrir sooner than we think.
Nah, I still think it's gonna be
We're
May.
only at 100 right now.
It's gonna be May.
Yeah. Someone was wondering if someone's gonna make that joke.
It's like that joke's a requirement every time you bring up that month.
Yep.
Truth. Let's see. I need 2 more Aishions and then I can guilt. Because I didn't get a chance to guilt during the, like, to get the first key art. I didn't have enough to guilt any of them. Which makes me really kind of upset.
So wait, so you pulled one of them and it was 3-dotted?
No, I mercied a bunch. So I had technically 4. But I also ended up, because I wanted to technically have one of each of the other medals. So I have an HD Axle and I have a Casual Roxas just for album completion, but I thought they were also good medals. So I wanted one of each of them, but I realized after the fact, I'm like, oh, I literally could have just kept doing Aishion and I would have guilted it. Oh well. Actually, I think when I did HD Axle, I got on my second pull of that banner, so I technically would have still been short, but either way. I'll eventually guilt Illustrated Shion. Maybe it's what I'll put my Mickey and Broom towards. We'll see what happens. Save it for now.
I must resist and prioritize Jack and Sally above everything else.
I mean, how many DOS do you end up having on your Jack and Sally at the moment?
Two right now, so I need 4 Mickey and Brooms.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm sure that's a great medal to be guilted.
It's just universally relevant, especially on even the the all stuff Keyblades.
It just fits anywhere. It's an excellent medal.
Even on good old Mog, right in slot 2, right behind either a Sebastian or Melon Beast. I am curious to when we're getting Season 2 update next month. It'll be at the start or more towards the end. It always feels like it would be more towards the end since that's what they did with Proud Mode.
I feel like it'd be around an anniversary though.
That would be that would be very relevant. The other thing I'm resistant on using the brooms on high score challenge medals is the possibility that there might be a banner where you can pull high score, like a limited 1-run banner where you can pull older high score challenge medals. Probably something that they could do for anniversary.
That would be interesting.
I don't think it would last very long. It would probably be just like a week-long banner. And I think that would probably be the only way where it works where it feels fair.
It might be one of those 3-day deal things they do.
That could be super relevant too.
It'd be interesting, and something that just kind of crossed my mind is, and this would be kind of, I guess, and I'm viewing this from a business perspective, and I know players would probably hate this, but there maybe, I don't know if this would ever happen, but just the thought crossing my mind of Cena basically bringing a banner to where you have a chance to get old event medals that way.
What I personally think would there just be because like a lot of the older, like it depends on which event medals. Because there's a lot of
like Nick and Judy, like Queen of Hearts, the cards, like some of those older events.
Oh damn! I forgot to use my Nova.
I think it would be better where they just released a sort of catch-up event where you can just do all the farmables.
Kind of like how they did with the Dream Drop Distance medals.
Yes, except it not being limited to certain medals, like with just everything in general.
That's something I could probably see for the anniversary.
Yeah.
That I would, like, is totally plausible.
I still got a Guild Queen of Hearts.
Same.
Because I didn't realize that it required cards to upgrade, so I just got 7 of them, figured, okay, this would be enough till the event ends.
That sucks.
Oh, come on.
So I'm just gonna check on something really quick.
Finally done farming these event coins.
I still haven't started.
Better do it now, or just piggyback off of other people's raid bots.
Oh yes, Snow White and the Dwarves too. I almost forgot about that event.
Oh yeah,
Oof.
I did not guilt dwarves because there was that requirement. I can't remember what medal you got from it. But they were like, if you get a 6-star version of each medal, you get something. I can't remember what it was.
I think I totally skipped out on that event, to be honest. I kind of just brushed over that. And I regret it, because it was actually, like, I think it's the only green healer that we've had this entire time.
Well, there is Maui and pals.
Mowgli.
Mowgli, not Maui.
Oh, yeah, right. I keep forgetting about that one because its cost is kind of a turn-off for me.
Yeah, it's too high.
But I was able to guilt Snow White because I thought the healing factor was really important, but I rolled 25 on it. That thing's never getting max guilted unless we have another event. I have to say though, with the Nick and Judy medal, that was a complete left field thing because I was one away from guilting it.
That was the first one I got.
I can't remember what the last mission was, but I just could not beat it at the time. But now there's like, here's one for Oscars, and I'm like, okay, thanks for that.
Was Utopia an event board?
Yes, it was the first one actually. It was
Event board? No, avatar board.
well, yeah. I mean, not event avatar. I mean, yeah.
Wait, the individual medals, they were
Yeah.
avatar
Yeah,
boards, but the medal
reading the chat.
together was an event.
I remember when I first started this game and thought Waku was like the coolest medal.
Oh, I thought Zach was the coolest man.
It's just like thinking that far back. Because when they released that Nick and Judy medal, that was when people first made the whole "it's not as good as JP" complaint. I can't remember what the difference was, but it made sense to people. I think it like cost one less. It was like a 2 gauge instead of a 3 gauge. I don't remember to the extent, but I did get all. Oh, go ahead.
I don't think anyone's talking, man. If we ever get the Zootopia boards back, I'm buying the Nick one just for the tail. I'm for the head. It's funner. I love the. I wish we could have worn the Judy hops though.
That one would have been nice. I'm just surprised we haven't got like. I was expecting at some point they were going to like re-release the old Avatar boards at a discount price. Like, here you guys go.
It's
been
hard because then a
couple
lot of
months.
people who bought them the first time around are kind of like, oh wait, why'd you do this? You know.
Like, I bought most of them the first time around too, but I still think it would be a cool thing. Like, I missed on, and my biggest regret was missing out on Halloween Donald.
I did it! Sorry.
Did you beat
You
the
got
quest?
I did it!
Hey, congratulations.
What have you been trying to do?
The last quest for the Zaldin event.
Oh,
The
cool.
level 400. Finally.
What did you
Sorry,
end
I've
up
been
using?
doing that for an hour.
That's crazy.
I ended up using. Here, I'll post my setup in strategy.
Thank you.
Like, oh my gosh, that took so many tries.
Congratulations. I'm sure it is well worth.
Yeah, but that's when it makes it even more fun when you actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're like,
So much more
yeah.
rewarding. Yay!
Can't even get close on that one. It's so tough.
I literally only got it because I put a poison plus on Owl, and the poison
Nice.
triggered.
Poison saves the day once again.
Poison saves lives.
It
How does the
does.
Poison Plus work? I never figured that out yet.
mean?
So you can use it for like special attacks. You can swipe it on multiple enemies, while with the regular poison, it can only go on like I think a single enemy.
I makes me think pulling like an HD Axle, putting Poison Plus on it would be pretty good. I say HD Axle because I already have Key Art and Xeon with skills.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the plus skills tend to work well on any AoE medals, for the most part.
Yeah.
Because you're guaranteed to be hitting all the medals anyway, instead of just randomly swiping, unless you don't have the gauge for it. So.
I can't even remember what I put my other Poison Plus on. I put one on Bell for the purpose of, just having that debuff that does actual damage. Well, dispel that does actual damage. Or its cost. Let me actually look now. I have a feeling I put it on something kind of dumb.
Yeah, that's the thing I can't figure out either is which one's the best to put it on.
Because this was like way early in the game where the first time they introduced the plus skills.
Mm-hmm.
I thought putting Paralyze on Yuffie was amazing. It's like, yeah, put paralyze on Yuffie. Now it'll deal more damage. Now I'm like, why did I waste this on Yuffie? It's useless.
Paralyzed plus or?
Paralyze plus.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
figured it'll trigger.
But it doesn't count for that attack.
no, it does.
Yeah, it
Paralyzed
does.
plus does.
It also works for.
That's why on Vexen it's so good.
Yeah, Vexen. A lot of
wait a-
people tend to use it with Vexen, and it's
That totally makes
excellent.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
Because it'll activate first before Vexen actually starts attacking.
That's
Yeah, I remember when they fixed that too. That was one of those weird things that we were kind of wondering for a while. Does it trigger before? Does it trigger after?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Well, then I think I'll use mine on Vexen.
I do not have Bell guilted yet, really? Huh, I thought I did.
Regular
I'm
Bell?
one away.
I don't even know if I have a guilty yet. Well, no, I did, but I had a really bad guild on her.
Yes, I remember you rolling on her.
Was it 70 something?
I think so.
Did I get something better this time? Oh yeah, I'm 91. I'm up to 91 now. That's good.
Speaking of rolling, I'm gonna roll Zaldin right now.
Good luck.
Oof, good luck. May your heart be your guiding key.
I will give you my RNG.
I love you.
I got an 80. Not bad.
That's not bad. No.
That's pretty good.
That's usable. Don't want to do that. So, what do you guys think of the new designs for the Heartless and the daily jewel quests and?
Well, this isn't the first time we've seen one of them. That back during the initial Coliseum event for getting gems, they had the Shogun Power Heartless in there.
Did they? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was a while back.
That's probably why I don't remember it. It must have been a long time ago. It's weird. But I mean, I kind of have mixed feelings about the different designed Heartless, because on one hand, they look really cool, but on another hand, it feels like just a reskin of some of the regular enemies we've just been fighting.
Yeah, in a sense.
I mean, it doesn't take much. I mean, a lot of Heartless in Kingdom Hearts are reskins of other Heartless.
That's true. That's true.
But that Shogun one is very unique.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, DJ. Oblivion
Sup?
won the raffle, and he's in the chat.
Oh, Oblivion one?
Wasn't that like 7 hours ago or something? Where's he been?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
I even forgot we did
I'm
one.
sorry, I was like talking to someone, so I totally didn't check until now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Congrats, Oblivion.
Thanks to his 150 gilted Key Art 3 that I was able to get the Zelda. Congrats.
Wow, he has that?
Yeah. And he's like mostly a free-to-play player.
He doesn't need a Ruby ticket then.
Yes, he does.
He has everything he needs in life.
No.
I didn't know that pizzas were $3.14 today.
Oh yeah,
I would
right.
have had
Pie
that for
day.
lunch.
Pizza pie. Ha-ha-hoo.
Happy Pie Day, my dudes.
So I just found my other Poison Plus. I put it on
where's-
World of Final Fantasy Cloud because I needed it for the event.
Really?
Yeah.
How many orbs does he have?
None.
I mean,
I was getting desperate at the
Something.
time.
It's not awful.
Anyways, when he's fully guilted, he'll be good. Whenever that happens, if that ever happens.
Maybe someday.
Who knows?
Hey, with the increase in things from Union Cross, it'd probably be useful. Put him right after Shark. SP2 Shark.
What's a pull battle? A pull battle is when you go up against someone and you see who gets better medals after pulling. It's for bragging rights, or you can bet on it. I have known people who have bet quite large amounts of money actually on who gets better medals.
Yeah. I also have a defense boost. I also have a defense boost 3 on an unorbed World of Final Fantasy Sephiroth. I forgot what I went through for that
World
high
of Final
score.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, the only World of Final Fantasy medals I think I have are what is it? I've got lightning and hold on, somewhere in my list of medals I have another one. Swear I pulled somebody else.
Thank you, Fox. I'm tempted to use mine on Zaldin B. Use your what? Your Mickey and Mop on Zaldin B? I wouldn't. I mean, it's a very situational medal though, so it's...
Oh, there you are, Squall. Squall and Lightning were my two World of Final Fantasy
No, I
medals.
wonder how hard Zaldin B would hit against other enemies.
Like resistant enemies?
Yeah, like regular enemies, like how far he could take you in Colosseum. Because he is very strong hitting.
Oh, absolutely.
But I wonder how much he'd hit like against a fire. Sorry, power.
Power.
I always forget that.
Yes, you gotta understand how rock, paper, scissors maps out.
You mean how Pokemon work?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm about to test Zaldin B on an adventure that somebody in my party spawned. Plus, it's a good way to earn some coins.
Yeah, no, with full buffs and debuffs, I got Zaldin to hit 550,000 damage on the adventure.
550? That's insane.
Yeah, that's with...
Sorry, against who?
Against the adventure boss.
Oh, there's the adventure boss, huh?
Yeah, I have a level 30 Divine Rose, and that was with +3 general attack, +3 speed attack, -3 speed defense, -3 general defense, and attack boost 3.
Wait, how'd you do that?
How'd you...
I did, so I did it on the second turn.
Oh, okay,
I had
no,
Jack
okay,
and Sally, and then I had a Shion and...
Gotcha. I thought it was first turn.
Zeniths and all that.
I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could do all those in one turn.
Yeah, no, you can't.
That's not bad. How much did you hit on the first turn, though?
Like 350,000, I think.
That's a better number. Because most things that you have to do in 2 turns will kill you
Yeah.
in the first turn. You know, so that's why. I mean, whenever people say, "Oh, I hit this much," it's like, okay, in the first turn. Because if you didn't do it on the first turn, it's like, eh.
It's still fun to see the potential of what
Oh
it could
yeah,
be.
it's awesome. Yeah.
Let's see.
'Cause
I've
that's
got
27 something bars of damage.
so +3 strength, +2 speed strength, and -1 regular defense. Hitting with the Zaldin B. That's almost 300k damage. That's nuts.
That squee was awesome. New name, DOJ2. Go into your album, go to the bottom next to Bell and Beast. There should be 2 empty slots. One is Mickey and Mops. So what is the other? I don't know. We'll have to find out soon.
We're probably gonna find out on Friday.
I don't know. I don't want to. Too much already.
It's never enough, don't you know? They already said
No,
they're going
it's
to
not.
give us content out the wazoo. Be prepared. It'll be like an avalanche of nonstop content. Ooh. I have to say though, and actually in terms of crazy events, this week's pretty tame.
I love the adventure raid boss. So unique. And it is Omega, by the way. I for whatever reason thought it wasn't.
I have to say, in terms of raid bosses, probably the more interesting ones between the adventure and January's raid boss.
Remind me which one that was again?
That was the magical girl-looking one.
Oh, the crystal sorcerers or whatever.
Yeah.
The one that looked like
I
a
love
Diana.
that one.
The one that everyone loved. Yeah.
The Jewel Sorceress was amazing. Not
It
worry,
was so
don't have to
pretty.
worry about restoring SP. It's great.
It basically reminded me of Mega Diancie of Pokemon.
It
It was
reminded everyone of that.
That's probably like the first like raid boss I like speed rushed to 99. I got it to 99 in 2 days.
That one was really easy to level up because I think the main HP kept decreasing while
That was
the
it was only for the first 10 levels though. I think after that it started increasing.
Decreasing, and once you got into like the 50s, the big special bar gain decreased a lot too.
Oh yeah.
But it was just worth it for farming all those chips and dales.
Oh, absolutely.
So I got kind of meh when I saw Fortress Crab again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Fortress Crab kind of was kind of expecting a new raid boss in general, just something like a new design. Anything else?
Like even with like Valentine's Day Heartless, despite the fact it was kind of bulky and hard to fight, it was still a pretty fun fight.
We've had so many though.
I also always figured Fortress Crab was like one of the other month's bosses. I can't remember when we first got Fortress Crab. Was it an event or was it a monthly raid boss?
I think it was like our first big event raid boss.
Yeah, it was. So I guess it's going to always be March's raid boss then. I mean, I kind of like having it to where each month is a unique raid boss.
Hello, words. I noticed you came off of being muted.
I've been going back and forth.
Okay.
So how do you spawn the raid boss? Is in the last quest?
No,
No,
I'm just having
it's
fun
all
right
of
now.
them.
Oh, okay.
There's a very small chance on each one to summon it. Otherwise, you normally get a regular behemoth.
Or you
Even
can
with
do
all
that
these
whole 57, 57, 10 thing. I wonder how hard these hit. Oh, they hit hard. Muffins. I had no idea they hit that hard.
About the same damage output as a Ringmaster.
I think they cycle each turn between ×3 defense and ×3 attack.
Yeah, that was pretty devastating. Wasn't expecting that.
I still find this Alden Finn pretty funny. You can't defeat me, Ringmaster. I beat Proud Plus. Oh wait, I have to one turn you? Drat. I was relying on triple second chance.
Every medal has second chance.
I had to take my cost 1 off Zigbar B to give it attack boost to clear the Zoldan event. It pained me so much to get rid of a rare skill.
I think we're going to see a lot more SP1s in the future.
I hope so.
I'm waiting to put my SP1 on Beast and Bell. When I guilt it, it'd be so nice.
I can't because I put
It works really.
I put one of my SP1s on my illustrated Zimnus for the sole purpose of just making my Divine Rose more of a nuke. I just couldn't like it at 3 gauge. Even for a premium, that's too high for a buff.
Wait, which
It would
one?
in 2 gauge, I would have left it. Illustrated Zimnus. 3 gauge, single target, speed up 2 tiers.
Oh, I've never even used them.
Wait, illustrated Semnus?
Yeah.
Do you mean?
It's just the one where it's just his head.
Yeah.
It's a speed metal. It's a reverse.
Oh,
It's been out for a while.
It's so forgettable because
The
it's
one that
honestly so
everyone
useless.
confuses
Well,
with Sephiroth.
I've seen one in I've seen one guilted in action, and
I
but again, you have to guilt it.
I
But
kind of
it's single
jumped the gun.
target though, especially
Yeah.
with like metals like Riku and Isora B. It's kind of outclassed, I guess.
Like, I don't know. I'm such a Divine Rose fanboy. I like being able to use good reverse speeds in slot 2. I really jumped the gun
There's
putting
so
SP1
many
on
reverse
it,
reverse speeds though.
though. Because, I
even
jumped the gun
too
put
many.
SP1 because immediately after that, I did I'm done pooling for this banner, and then I bought a $25 point card because I'm a weak man, and went and bought it, and then I got key art 3. And I'm
I
like,
mean-
well, this is better.
Yeah.
I mean, illustrated Semnus has a pretty crazy multiplier as it is.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing,
Yeah.
yeah. But again, you have to have them guilted.
I mean, even just the base multiplier alone, at max, it's 4.72. That's kind of nuts.
I use him a good bit in proud mode quests. Yeah, at 1 SP he can clear a lot of like single fight guys. So he's still usable, and the skill's useful, especially once we get multiplayer, and that we get that raise in attributes. Then him kind of wasting the extra 20% attack boost, it would be good. I don't know. I kind of like I things that started to feel regret start slowly feeling justified, in my opinion. I don't know if that's a good thing. It probably
They shouldn't have to be.
It probably encourages me to make bad financial decisions.
Well, no, I mean it shouldn't be like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like you should be happy with something to begin with. If you're not, then
Like in terms of all my
convincing
pools,
yourself about it isn't a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of all my pools, illustrated Zimnus was probably the best one because when your pools are illustrated Sephiroth, illustrated Sephiroth, illustrated Sephiroth, Sora Donald Goofy, your second illustrated Cloud, and then finally getting something like illustrated Sora, which I've needed for a long time. It was like, okay, this is cool, but I'm going to go one more up, and I got illustrated. That was with the free 3000 that I pulled him with, though. And then
Remember when Sora Donald Goofy actually used to be popular and usable?
Oh, I use them all the time. Because I don't have Jack and Sally. So
SDG, the first one?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
magic
Oh
one.
yeah, I wish I
Yeah.
would have had that one long ago.
I haven't used
I
it.
still use it.
Yeah, that's still a great metal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. It still hits like a pretty good amount.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have it gilted, like which I know some people do, like it still hits pretty
I
hard.
never even got a single one.
That was the first tier 4 release, wasn't it? Or is it tier 3?
It's tier 4.
No, it's
No, that
tier
was the tier
4.
four.
It was what was the very first one? Was it?
Sora and Pals.
I think
it was Sora and Pals.
It was. I'm
It
pretty
wasn't
sure it was
the,
Sora.
Maybe?
I think it was Sora and Pals, and then Sephiroth.
And-
Yeah.
Yeah. Sora and Pals and Sephiroth. Then I think it was Sora Donald Goofy.
Yeah, those are like the first group of ones.
Yeah.
Wow, it's been a while, man.
You know,
We've come a
Sora-
long way.
I got started on Goofy before I realized the whole tier system when I first started playing, and then I didn't get a single tier 4 until I pulled 9 times in the Ursula key art pull.
Wow.
I have terrible luck, and Helen can attest to this.
only seems to have good luck whenever I'm
okay.
sitting there with him
Here,
doing pulls.
here is how you get good pulls. It's very simple. You have to believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, and your dreams will come true. Remember.
But I usually walk in knowing that I'm gonna get trashed, though.
I got HD Roxas for once. That's like my first good
He
pull
got better
in
pulls
forever,
than me in this deal,
which never happens.
which never
Just my
happens.
luck.
Just remember, when you wish upon a star.
When I wish upon a star, the star blows up before it grants my wish.
Oof.
Yikes.
Like, I just find it funny because I saved up all these jewels because I always do mixed months. Except for next month, I'll probably spend a lot on anniversary because I'm getting some money. So I would just be like, okay, so here's all my saved jewels. Pull absolutely nothing with them. Well, this doesn't feel right. Start spending more money. Start getting good pulls. That's
Oh,
how
jeez.
the Cena system works.
Well, you've also been getting better guilds than me recently. Where it's so.
Like, I wasn't expecting that good of a roll on Xehanort and Vanitas.
Oh god, my.
I was expecting, okay, I'll roll 100 and accept it.
So my rolls on the organization 13B medals recently have been utter trash, with the exception of Zaldin today. So
Zaldin has been the best one I've had. Marley B got an 81. Larks got a 42. Didn't get to Guild Zemnis. Zigbar got a 55, and then Zaldin got an 89.
oh, I managed to guilt Zemnis, but I was impatient and wanted to guilt him right away, so I ended up getting a 60. My heart was a little bit crushed.
My Zigbar B started at 59, and I threw 41 mirrors on it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He really wanted
I really
the
wanted
powerful
it.
Zigbar.
I don't know. I can only do that for AoE medals. I just can't do that for single target.
I have no good single targets. Besides, the only other good single target I had was the Larkstein. So I was like, I can use it on any boss I want. I'ma just do it.
See, even if I wanted to do that, I can't because I've never hoarded that many mirrors before. So, yeah.
Well, my guilds are just so bad that I never wanted to throw them on anything. So I just saved them for ages.
Says the guy who got a max guild on Minnie and Daisy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Natural?
Yeah, I did. Second roll, yeah.
Dude.
He had better luck on that one than I did. See, your rolls have been better than mine recently.
Recently.
Mine have been trash for the last couple months.
Are you forgetting your? Oh wait, you're talking about guilt rolls here.
Guild rolls, yes.
Okay, because you did pull 2 orbed key arts in one.
Yes, I did.
Wow.
But for Ursula and Key Art 3, they came guilted.
I can't wait to Guild Illustrated Beast though. It's gonna hit really hard, hopefully.
Yeah, but be careful because
I don't think it's
it's
gonna hit
not
that
going to
hard.
be. It's going to be very hard to get it to hit hard.
It's much more of a first slot medal.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, unless you use it in that.
Won't be working if you put it after.
You might be able to get away with it with being your 3rd slot in Treasure Trove. But
Yeah.
even that's kind of pushing
That's what you were talking about earlier, too.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only way that you can actually make it work.
I think it's just a decent.
But it might
hitting
it's probably gonna be like the hardest hitting, like general attack weapon we've had so far.
Oh,
Not-
absolutely.
well, yeah,
it
but
has, it
if
has
it's
the
not,
potential to do it.
but if it
Unless
doesn't
you
have
have
a
a
good
guilted
slot,
arrow.
it's kind of pointless.
Well, I can genuinely say one thing. At least cannon guns won't be as annoying anymore.
That is so true.
Yeah. A lot of things. I can just after I saw that today, I was like, okay, I can't wait to try it in Coliseum. It's gonna be so much fun with against a couple of those that have general defense up now, which is what's been stopping me. Hey, someone pulled an adventure. Thomas, dude, thank you.
Oh man, I just realized how cool would it be to have how cool would it be to have medals based on these raid bosses? We have them for Darkside
And Behemoth.
and Behemoth.
I love the Behemoth medal. It's so good, even when it's not gilded.
At least you got one.
I wasn't playing at the time, so I couldn't get one.
My poor two-dotted Behemoth and two-dotted Darkside. Never to be used.
I've got no dots in either. But Darkside's a terrible medal in my opinion. And I think actually Zigbar B deals more damage, or Zaldin B, sorry, deals more damage than it now.
Zaldin B? Oh yeah, Zaldin B
I think
hits
its
like
multiplier is just so much higher, because I think,
Zaldin B has maxes out at 4.71.
Darkside's what, like a 3.9 times 1.3? Or sorry, 2.3.
It kind of makes up for it though in the fact that it's a 4 tier and Zaldin B is a 3 tier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's 2.3 instead of times 2, but I think Zaldin B's multiplier is still higher in the end.
I believe so, yeah.
Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Click, click, click.
Who's tapping?
Sorry, put yourself on push talk, please, man.
Yeah, okay.
DHE, hi guys. Hey DHE, how's it going? DHE stepping in, saying hi to us.
Hello, hello.
Did you guys see the guilting channel? Someone just guilted Illustrator
Tier
Shion
4.
and Key Art 4.
Yeah, the Key Art 4 looked good. Again, as much as you guys have no idea, I really want to pull, but I can't use these medals. They're great, just not. I wouldn't use them, so.
I could really use HD Roxas, but.
Really?
I got one. It's so good, even not gilted. It's just a great AoE debuff attacker.
I could honestly use more power medals. I don't have that great of a power setup, to be perfectly honest, and that's part of the reason why I'm getting illustrated Bell and Beast.
But do you have the World of Final Fantasy medals?
Not gilted.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. If you have honestly, if you have the World of Final Fantasy gilted, like a Sephiroth, I mean, it's very hard to justify spending money on other things. You want to, I want to, believe me, I want to, because these medals are beautiful, but I'm like, I'm not going to use them.
DUJ2?
Yo.
Did you use your Mickey and Broom yet?
Nope, it's still in my sorry, my what?
Being your Fantasia Mickey B.
That's better. Or Mickey and Mops, I accept that too. Nope, it's still in my presence. It'll be collected at the end of the month. Did you watch my videos?
Oh no, I just got on today. I'm
Gotcha.
sorry.
I did a video with my recommendation for it. But basically, I'm not going to touch that one, guys. I'm going to lock that one and probably save it there forever.
You probably should.
The first one.
30 days.
You should make it your wallpaper.
Forever's a long time.
Make it more, yeah. I'm going to have to get a 3D printed.
Put it on a poster and put it on your ceiling.
Yeah, just watch it. Go fall asleep looking at it every night.
Frame it.
No, seriously, this first one, I don't want to use it for anything. I mean, it's also okay. I can understand, and I mean, I'm not being ungrateful here because I'm very grateful they gave us this free one. Ow, I died. I'm very grateful they gave us this one, but I kind of wish they would have done 2, just because there's so many people who got one of the high score challenge medals with just 2 more to gilt. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that got those.
I don't think they're actually intending on giving us this.
That's a good point.
But because of the whole pack situation, they're like, let's just show that we're listening and give them one to appease the crowds.
Well, I don't think it's to appease the crowds.
It's also very funnily timed because it's like, hey guys, you're having trouble with that last Alden B mission.
That makes that does make sense. Yeah.
They could have done this with Zemnisby.
Yeah, they could have done it with
It
Zemnisby
wasn't
too.
even Zemnisby last level. It was like what, second to last?
The
The
entire
dark side.
event, to be honest.
Well, no, I mean, a lot of people ended up with just 6 Zemnises. There's a lot of people that weren't able to guild it just because
I
of
couldn't
the...
do the last 2 quests.
It was a
I
great.
think it was the dark side and the obvious gummy hound.
Well, see, and the thing with Zemnisby is that they really should have... They really should... And again, I understand language barriers and all that, but they should market certain quests to be very specific as... Like Zemnisby. Zemnisby was like that... what was the one where we had those weird little bags that were like impossible to defeat? What were those ones? Where you had to have... Remember those black bags that floated around? They weren't fireworks ones.
The mushroom ones?
Yeah, was that it? The ones that was like impossible to defeat.
There
You
was
had to
the
have...
golden mushrooms in the
Yes.
You had
Yes,
to
I remember
defeat
those.
all... No, they weren't golden. They were black, I think. But you had you had to have like all tier 4 gilded medals to be able to one turn that thing.
Yeah, and the level 500 Christmas tree.
Was that it?
That was another one, but you didn't have to kill it at all.
No. No, there was one where we had several. Remember, it was like 5 or 6 black bags that were like impossible to defeat. You couldn't do it. I mean,
I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember their names.
I think
and
they
I
were black
remember
mushrooms.
I remember we said they
Hold
were black
on.
mus-
Hold
Well,
on.
but I remember we
gotta look it
said
up.
I remember I was like, this is not a quest. This is a quest for the whales. You know, I mean, it was like...
Was it that ghost?
Oh,
Swaying
yeah.
spooks. Yes, swaying spooks. Yes, swaying
Are you
spooks.
talking? Yeah, 500 Halloween. Mission?
Yeah, so they really should, like Zemnisby. Zemnisby was not an event that people could get. I mean, it was... But it's okay. It's okay if they basically release certain events that are like, hey, this is to test your strength, but they shouldn't attach an event medal to it. You know what I mean?
They can, but like make like the last 4 or 5 levels insanely difficult and have them for like bonus rolls.
Yes,
'Cause
yes.
I
For
love
bonus,
the
yes. For
Zemnisby
bonus,
event.
like
love that
you get
difficulty.
jewels. You know, like you get jewels if you're able to accomplish it, or you get a Sid, or you get mirrors, or something
Yeah.
like that. Not an event medal. You know, not hide an event medal behind those.
You do the rerolls. The rerolls are
I'm
extremely
personally like what they did with Phil and Herc. Like those rerolls were really useful.
No, because I love the
Never got
difficult
it
stuff
above.
because it makes you really test your metal and building
It
your
does.
keys and stuff.
Yeah, it's really good, but they need
make
to
it available to like it. We've seen these medals like the Lexington Beam or the should be. They were doable with enough kind of like mixing and matching. Zemnisby was just you don't have the gilded medal to deal with this one boss. You
Right.
can't win, which was a little.
It was very difficult. It was
Too
very
rough.
hard to deal with. You know.
By the
And
way, the
wasn't that
black.
also when they like right after that event they released the second they did the re-release for Illustrated Kyrie right after it or during it or something like that, and it's just it helped some people, but not everybody had the jewels to pull, and not everybody got lucky enough to even get the Illustrated Kyrie.
The black mushroom bag things were based off the Mushroom 13 in Kingdom Hearts.
The swaying spooks.
Yeah. Those guys.
I remember those guys.
I hated some of those Mushroom 13.
It's really bothering me. I need to look it up.
Was those,
But,
mushrooms the first? We got that counter over people's heads.
Yeah, actually.
That was Marluxia was the first event with the counter, I believe.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, you're right.
And then after that, they started releasing all the trichoma and mushroom stuff as like grind quests, as like, hey, if you can kill them while you're doing the rest of this quest, rather than doing the party eggs for the extra coins, which was interesting because it made you think about how you're going about grinding for event coins.
Plus, if they spawned up and you had the skip tickets, it gave you some extra coins to deal with that.
Yeah.
How do you know what you're gonna get with the skip tickets? Is it just completely
You
random?
don't. You don't know.
You don't know.
Think about if you were to complete the level on your own and then go with that.
This is how you do it, in all honesty, because I use a lot of skip tickets because I pull a lot during those jewel deals. You'd want to wear like rare enemy perks and things like that before you use the skip ticket, because that does help. So there's a way to kind of manipulate it to where you can get rare things to spawn and make the skip ticket more usable, but it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, the best way to go about it is think about it this way: the level is generated, and then everything's instantly killed for you.
Pretty much.
Kind of how you can imagine.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. So what are we gonna do for the anniversary? Because I thought that they would have released Mickey and Brooms during that time, because that made a little bit more sense.
Probably what they're gonna do. Their main release of Mickey's and Brooms. So right now they just kind of added it to give it to us. I think their first event will probably be anniversary / when they released Union Cross, which is about the same time.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, because as many people have been noticing, that this is just really weird. Not to mention, we have 4 major medals just kind of in the new banner, you know, so it's just really odd that they would just throw this on top of it.
Well, I think the reason we have 4 major medals is because they're trying to speed us up.
That and they've been kind of testing the waters with a lot of things recently. It started with, you know, the World of Final Fantasy banner and utilizing it for the high score challenge. That was like the first time they did it, and it was very successful.
What do you mean? Like using just those medals for it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And at the time it made sense because it was a limited banner and a lot of people would have wanted to pool for it. Then after that, they did the same thing with the HD Ursula and Key R3 banner, because with them coming at 3 dots, it would have incentivized more people to try and get them. While I think it was handled very poorly, I feel like that banner was a middle ground between what started with the World of Final Fantasy and what we have now.
Wait, what do you mean handled poorly?
Well, the fact that the multipliers to get like certain things were ridiculously high, like you had to have 3 like HD Ursulas to hit a certain percentage and things like that.
Or no, even with World of Final Fantasy, you had to have a full Keyblade of World of Final Fantasy to to clear the event.
No.
Not at all, Tim.
No. Remember, I did it with 74.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so this is the thing, people really do have selective memory about that, but all the high score challenges have been terribly hard. I mean, there hasn't been a single one where you get handed anything. I mean, if you go back way back to the beginning, it's always been about 84%, you know, that you have to have. And in the in the Ursula one, it's same as in I don't know, No Mercy pull high score challenges. It feels like they've increased the chances of getting medals, because it kind of feels like they did. But there's still some people who got, you know, who ended up pulling 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 times, you know, and didn't get anything, you know. But again, they never lied to us about what they were giving us, you know. They were like, it's No Mercy and go for it, you know. So I mean, you guys saw when I did that video with 101% and I didn't reach it, you know. It was like, wow, this is really disappointing that you need even more to get it, but you didn't. I didn't. I was able to do it with 101 later, and I probably could have done it with less than that. But I don't know. It's just how it's been. It's just how they've always been. But then again, think of it. You put it in a Mercy, and I don't know. If anything, I kind of feel like they're more hopeful now, because before, when you had the Mercy pull at 10 and you had to get 80-something%, you had to pull at least 20 times to be able to rank at the top in High Score Challenge. And back then, if it was just the top 200, remember?
Yeah.
It wasn't even a
Oh,
top 1,000. It was a
yeah,
top
I remember.
200. And even then, I know people who pulled enough to guilt one of the mercy pull of the banners, and they still got pushed out of top 200. You know, but I was never in top 200 back then. But I never tried. I never really tried for it because I was like, you know what? Again, in my mind, it was like, I need to spend $1,400 to do this. I can't do that.
Yeah.
You know?
I think I may have explained what I was saying, but what I meant was in terms of, I don't mean so much as getting that, like, guilting the premium levels, but I mean, like, just getting the, say, for example, a lot of people are only able to get 6 Young King Mickeys. Now, usually, like, for what happened with, I'd say, Sebastian and Jafar. Was it Sebastian and Jafar?
Oh, when they change it so that they come orbed?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
them.
that was interesting. That was when I first saw that. I was like, oh, Square Enix, you're
That
smart.
kind of changed the approach on how things are getting.
It did.
Cause if that system was in place back when Jack and Sally was released,
That would have
then
changed everything.
no one would have multiple Jack and Sallys.
No, they wouldn't. But
Which
there,
I think
but I
partially why
think,
they did
but
that.
but at least 1,000 more people would have one. Well, 800 more people would have one with 5 stars.
Absolutely.
And then 10,000 people would have a Jack and Sally. So,
Yeah.
you know, what's more fair, I guess.
But I think they kind of put that in place because now it's like, hey, we can actually release good support buffer debuffers without people abusing multiples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
But my obsession with high score challenges was at least being able to guilt the epics. I was able to do that with Maleficent, with Pete, and same with Jafar, and I was obviously able to guilt Sebastian because of all the pulls for the world of Final Fantasy. But the fact that getting that 20k for that last Young King Mickey was really hard and impossible for me with the limited amount of times I pulled.
Absolutely.
And most people who can get that third one usually get like put down into like somewhere the bottom top 2,000, which at least rewards them with one that's 2 dotted so they can have 1 roll on it. But you couldn't do that with this event. It still wasn't enough. And I had like, I think it was 40, maybe 50% when I did the high score challenge, and even then it wasn't enough to get it.
Wait, which one?
The recent one, the Ursula one.
So you didn't have enough to get what?
The last Young King Mickey that was in
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that last King Mickey was incredibly difficult to get. Yeah, if you didn't go like overboard, it wasn't. Yeah, I did see a lot of people that weren't able to get it.
Which is
Myself
why
included.
Yeah, which is why I kind of miss like the little 7%ers that helped bridge that small gap.
Oh, you know what? That is very true. Yeah, when you had all the other extra ones, because then you could go in with, let's say, some Organization 13 medals that were guilted at 7%. That would give you that extra little boost to be able to finish it. That is very true. That is very
I really
true.
hope they bring that back.
Yeah, I really do. I really hope that we do start seeing like even like you said, 7%ers. Because then even if you're not going to be going for the top ranks, even with those 7%ers, you can guarantee yourself, to at least be able to get the second medal.
Plus, from a business perspective, it also makes sense so that people might be more tempted to try and pull and even get those medals, just so they at least have the 7% ones.
Yeah.
But if they take away the 7%, their business is, hey, we can get people that want to pull these 14%.
Yeah, which is why I was saying the World of Final Fantasy like thing kind of, I think it made them misunderstand why. Because a lot of people were thinking it's like, clearly they're pulling all these medals because they need it to get the high score challenge medals, which at the time it was Aerial Founder and Sebastian, which was people's most important like high score challenge because they needed those ×3 attack.
I needed
things.
that Ariel, and I got her at like 4,800th place.
So when they're like, it'll clearly work again if we incentivize them with 3-orbed premiums, which is what they did for Ursula and Key Art 3. And the only thing about that one that bugs me is why wasn't Key Art 3 also a 21%? If you're going to do it with Ursula, do it with Key Art 2.
That was
Possible
interesting.
that
Yeah.
Key art was less rare, but they don't tell us how the odds of pulling medals.
Just them doing that made you realize, oh, okay, so Ursula is rarer than Key Art.
Yeah, and I realized that after I got my.
Yeah, that was
my
kind of like
pull.
the way, yeah. Because I mean, you saw how many people pulled multiple Key Arts and didn't even get an Ursula.
But I got a Ursula on my second pull. I never got a Key Art. I only got one.
That's
You're
also
one of the
true.
few.
Some people ended up getting Ursulas, but not a key art. I got
Yeah.
2 key arts in one pull, but I never saw an Ursula the entire time.
But the majority of the pulls were mostly Key Arts. If you look at the
That
pull
is
channel,
That is true.
I did
it's
9
just
pulls.
gigantic
Didn't
amount.
get tier 4. The game hates me, but I try so hard.
Oh, babe.
No, because the last high score challenge medal that I guilted was Shadow, because they released it twice.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah.
I
Well, no, I
never
got.
guilted
I was
Shadow.
able to guild Shadow my first time. It was the blessed
It
little
was when it
dark
was
sword.
first out. It was
What's a gilded
broken
high
medal.
score challenge medal? Never heard of those.
What do you?
You have to be top 1,000.
They're out there.
Please
They're out
talk to
there.
us
Only
later.
one I've gotten to guilt was the Epic Jafar, and then I ended up getting Pete at 5 orbs. And that's
Oh
it.
yeah, Pete.
Pete's a really good medal.
Pete and Maleficent.
But
Pete is
nobody-
not bad. Maleficent though, wow.
Yeah, I have a 75 Pete. I use him all the time on like Proud
great
Quest
last
and stuff.
platform
He's just
Where
cool.
what's my Pete sitting at? Because I know I have him guilted.
You had, I think you got like a 45 or something like that on him.
See, and just because of that, whenever we start talking of things that, and again, I'm not. I know it sounds like complaining, but I really am not. I kind of, many times I look at the game and I don't like the World of Final Fantasy medals because I don't use anything anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys have seen it. I just don't. I mean, look at Colosseum. For those of you who are here, actually, what was it? All last week? Yeah, or you guys remember all last week I did nothing but Colosseum. And I did nothing but Colosseum off stream too to get to where I am right now. And it's just it's boring. I mean, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I have them so I can get there, but it's like now you guys are talking here and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I should use Pete." And then I'm like, "But why?" Cuz I have,
Because AoE
Because they're fun.
always super effective.
How
Yeah.
about that I
Too
answer
strong.
worked out for you?
Sorry, what?
Did you replace your HD Axle with that illustrated Ansem?
I have for some of them, yeah. But now that I have what's it called? Now that I have Beauty Belle and Beast, I can go back to my previous setup because what was stopping me now is that some of the Heartless after round, I think it was 480 or 450, they start getting defense boosts. I think it was when they hit.
dear.
I think it's when they hit level 500.
Oh dear.
I've never gotten past 250. If even that close.
I'm just it's I don't know.
World of Final Fantasy.
Exactly. Yes, it is World
Yeah.
of Final Fantasy medals.
Yeah.
And I keep looking at my Sephiroth and I love him, but I look at him and I'm like, if you were boosted, oh my goodness, if you were boosted.
The fact that they are AoE, always super effective medals, is what makes them way too strong.
It does. But can you imagine if we would have gotten them the same as JP? Tier 4?
No one would ever use any other medal
We wouldn't be
again.
using anything else. Let's be real.
There would be nothing in the game that would be a challenge. And see the thing, I think if they would have released them Tier 4, we could be reaching Tier 12 in Colosseum.
I think they would have went about it differently if they did that, though. They probably wouldn't have had any medals come with dots, so you would have still had to pull like 7 copies of the same one at that point.
But no, but people would have still done it, and then it would have just broken the game. It would have broken the game. I mean, they already broke pretty bad much everything, but
Yeah, right before they released the World of Final Fantasy medals, they had a good pull before it. I don't remember what it was. I think that was the illustrated carry, because I did all my jewels to try to pull whatever the premium was before World of Final Fantasy. so I had no jewels to pull World of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it was the
Was it
Illustrated
the
Kyrie.
Illustrated Kyrie? Because that
I think
one
it
was.
was Kyrie.
Was she a 10 mercy wall or a
Yes,
5 mercy
Illustrated
wall?
Kyrie was 10.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I used
Yeah,
all
she
my jewels
was.
to try and get
Oh
Kyrie,
yeah,
so
I
needed
did.
it.
I did pull for her.
You.
So did I.
Actually, that was. Who was it? I think that was Fox that helped a lot on that one. Donated a lot.
You actually got to think about it though, like why they did that. It's actually pretty sneaky, because you release a banner for Illustrated Kyrie that people
Which
really
everybody
want
needs.
because it's needed, and then right after that is the high score challenge with Sebastian and Ariel.
And a bunch of medals that, again, everybody needs.
Everybody needed. It was a bait. Sometimes you have to wonder if this is necessary, but why are we getting it right now?
I feel like the reason, part of the reason why they did that is for the people who couldn't physically afford to do a 10 mercy pull for High Kyrie. This was their opportunity to try and get at least some sort of
And
strength buffer
they
for
did
them.
recently, before that release, I think it was like the month before, the Avatar boards had the cost 1.
Yeah.
People, if they got that Avatar board, they could easily get a Sebastian.
It was cost 2, yeah.
Or cost 2.
It was a cost 2, and then the Coliseum was a cost 1.
Yeah.
And then Sebastian right after, which is fine, because that gives a lot of people access to that much needed +3 buff.
Do you think they'll ever release the re-release the World of Final Fantasy medals as tier 4s and then Sora as tier 5, or do you think this is a done deal?
No, the medals aren't going to change. I don't think they're going to go and edit the medals and change them.
I don't think they'd edit the tiers, to be perfectly honest.
They might create an effective reprint with a different name, like World of Final Fantasy Leon version B.
Yeah, like a
But
version
even
B
that's
maybe
risky.
of them, but that's.
I don't know. I could see them doing it.
Like it would have to be way down the line though, because
Well,
at this point,
not way down the line. Remember, we've only been playing this game for 11 months. All right. I mean, I know it feels like we've been playing this 3 or 4 years, but we've only been playing this 11 months. So, them revamping all the medals. I mean, okay, if they ever do want to put us neck and neck with the JP version, yeah, I do believe they would do it. Especially now. Oh, Maui and Moana, man! How many times have I been saying it's our only exclusive medal, and
Yeah.
they take that away from us.
Wait, they actually gave it to JP?
They gave it,
Yes.
and they are godly.
Oh!
They are
tier
beastly medals.
They're
Are they
tier
tier
5,
They're-
0 cost, gives you 6 gauges, and buffs your speed or power attack respectively by 3 for 1 turn.
For one whole turn, yes.
And have a 3 times something
Yes,
multiplier.
they are.
So their
But
max
see, this is the
multiplier is
thing.
like 11.
For JP, they're
barely
good.
usable.
They can use them. They can use them,
They're
but
usable,
they're not
because-
awesome.
Use them.
And it's usable over there because if they were to attempt to give JP the exact
yeah, they
same
couldn't.
thing that
Nobody
we
would
have, nobody would touch them.
And they have they already have.
Well,
what's it,
except for the
the
Nova
tire that gives
junkies.
10 gauges. Like, no one would use it.
Well, but
if they did it
see,
with
this is the thing. A medal like that, and again, I get it. It's fine. I'm salty, not salty. You know, I guess I'm not salty, but it's fine. I mean, I get it. That's what they can do. But if they're doing that, and if they are sharing any exclusive type medals that they've given for global, then the hope is that one day, once we slowly catch up, then they're going to be like, okay, let's balance the game. You know, even if they ever wanted to go to an actual real global, like imagine if we were to be able to share parties, you know, or stuff like that, you know, or if they were to make one giant game. Because again, I mean, I don't know. It could be that 10 years from now we're still playing this game, like, you know, like
With our
Subway
tier
Surfer and other
30s.
games. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Or the game and the story could have progressed to that point. It's possible. Or if not, then it's very possible then we are going to just be progressing in the game like we have, and eventually we'll get to a point where they'll be like, okay, you know what? We're going to balance JP and Global, and they're either going to bring JP down and us up a little bit, or they'll take us up to their level, and which would mean that one day we're going to get all of our medals revamped, you know? And for me personally, I think that would be a brilliant a brilliant move from the point of view for Square Enix, because it would be like a whole new game for us.
It would also make it easier for North America to balance.
There is one way I can actually see that working, and that would be if somewhere later down the line they re-release the event, but buff the medals from it. That way, people who are still doing it can get it again.
That would be fun.
And people who already have it can reroll.
That would actually be very good, and that would mean that your medals automatically get buffed up, which I love that. I love that idea. And again, the whole point of that would be to keep the game fresh, you know, and breathe new life into the game as we go along. And again, it's fine. And again, when we talk way down the line, I'm talking 6 months, because again, we've only been playing this game for 11 months. It feels like a long time. Yes, 11 months is a long time, but I mean, come on, for the amount of time and effort and money we've put into this game, it feels like it's a lot longer, you know?
And it's possible we get to Japan's level, because they just released 4 tier 5s for us. And if they keep releasing multiple high tier medals, so everyone starts picking up a few here, a few there, we're eventually going to get to Japan's level, because Japan's getting 1 or 2 new at a time while we're getting 4.
I really hope they don't do that for NA though, because I really just want to focus on one medal to get, instead of making it all like confusing.
It's already confusing.
But here's the thing: it's going to be confusing for a while, at least until Union Cross comes out. Then we'll start seeing where everything goes. So for a while, yes, it's going to be a bit uncomfortable, and it's going to feel like we're moving fast. But they're kind of moving us to some sort of end game. Like there's something we're not completely seeing yet.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's honestly that is totally okay. I think I said this at the very first time when we first saw Union Cross. And for me personally, seeing Union Cross was so exciting to know that the potential for more Kingdom Hearts lore and backstory is there now. I mean, like I said before, I kind of wish that Union Cross was a volume or a chapter instead of a upgrade to the game. You know, kind of like if they had different volumes, like, you know, Unchained Key Volume 1, Union Cross Volume 2. I don't know what else, Volume 3, but they could make 7, 8, 9, 10 volumes. Like every single year they could release a new mobile game volume of the pre-Kingdom Hearts story, you know, like prequels. I mean, we don't know anything about Xemnas Zigbar. We don't know anything about all of them before, you know, they kind of developed their stories in 358/2, you know? We don't have any of their backstories. We don't know what happened to Yensid. We don't know what Yensid was like before, when he was actually a wielding Keyblade master. We don't know anything about Master Xehanort as a kid or as a young man. We don't know anything about Ericus. We don't know anything about anyone from the Keyblade War, or from now, I guess, Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key, all the way to then. And how much time had passed? It was
at least 10 years, at least.
Oh no, thousands, wasn't it?
I think
wasn't it the ancient Keyblade War? What it was called?
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that how? That's how
Keyblade War that
Yensid.
they mention.
That's how Yensid mentions
the
it,
first
right?
one.
The ancient Keyblade War.
Yes.
So he wasn't even around to see it. So
the only person who's around to see it was the master.
Right.
The master has
Right.
his whole
Well, yeah,
eye
and the
thing.
eye and the whole thing, yeah. But I mean, if we look at it from that point of view, do you realize all of the story they could create? I mean, there could be entire Kingdom Hearts, like entire stories of characters that happened between that time to, you know, Sora's time, or even Yensid's time and all that. There's, even before Yensid was born, there's just giant chunks of time that they could develop rich, amazing characters, storylines. I mean, we could find out how Kingdom Hearts began. We could find out how how the world, why are the worlds split up like they are? You know, why are they
You know,
self-contained in
they
different
could
areas like
narrate
that?
They could narrate that using the master in the story. Basically, the master is telling you what's going on. 'Cause
It could
he's
be.
seen
Yeah, we could
everything,
find out who the
and you
master is.
just play
We could
through
find
it.
out where the master came from and who he was before. I mean, there's okay. The way that I'm associating is, oh, please, oh come on, stupid behemoth.
The thing I'm really excited for is Ven. I want to see how he.
Yeah,
like,
well,
develops.
and exactly, and like that. How is it that he is transported in time, or maybe it's not even him? Maybe
It might have something to do with how Xehanort goes back. Because if he can go back in time, what stops anyone else from?
right, but again, I hope they don't. I hope they don't limit themselves that much. See,
Backstory for Ven.
right, but see,
Just
but this
that
is
he was randomly like taken. The darkness was distracted, and then he went into Sora's heart, and that's
Right.
basically all they had.
yes, but remember, you're limiting yourself too much. This is thousands of years, maybe. It doesn't have to be Ven. Why do we have to jump to the end of the story right away? And it's fine if we do, but to me personally, when I look at this storyline, I can't help but compare it to like the whole Naruto line, where I kind of feel that. Remember how they rushed with the Sage of Six Paths, and then the moon and the sun,
I know
and the
nothing.
whole thing. For those people who do know Naruto, like near the end, they rushed so much in those last 57, 59 chapters, where it was like, wait, you're going back in time. Wait, what? The mother of wait, what? You know, there was like so much rushed so fast, so much backstory that yes, I know it's an anime and they could have made it last years, but it's like now. I mean, okay, someone just said people just want KH3. That's fine. That's fine. Bring in KH3. But there's like, again, there are entire like hundreds of years, hopefully, worth of time that they can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't like it either. I didn't like how they developed it and they rushed it, I felt. Is it 2 times Lux? No, it's not. Oh, it's 9:27. Did we have a tweet?
I don't think.
So are you
We
saying?
didn't get a tweet.
So are you saying that there's a lot of untapped potential here? Because here's the thing: if they do this wrong, then they could
No. I
ruin-
don't say there's untapped potential. I mean that there's so much story that they could create that could make the Kingdom Hearts as a whole, could make the world of Kingdom Hearts something like Doctor Who. You know, something that's going to last 50 years, 100 years, not
That
just
makes
one
sense.
generation. You know, something that like for this okay, like the Kingdom Hearts that we're playing, the Kingdom Hearts that we're developing now in 2.8 and all that, that's the Kingdom Hearts that I grew up with, that you grew up with, right?
Mhm.
But the next generation coming along, like Osalomi's daughter. Osalomi's daughter is growing up with this Unchained Key. And this generation coming up right now and the future generations, they're not going to love KH as much as the you know, KH 1.2, 2.8, 1.5, whatever. They're not going to love that series as much as they could their own series. You know, it's just okay. It's like I remember having this debate with a cousin of mine, like Super Mario. Okay, I didn't like Mario, the Paper Mario, whatever. My cousin loves Paper Mario.
I love
Paper Mario is the
Mario.
one he grew up right. I don't like it. I really
like
don't like it.
RPGs.
For me, Mario kind of ended with 64. You know, for me. Anything after that
fine.
for me was
That's fair.
kind of like, you know, it's a different Mario. It's a whole different Mario. It's a different generation of Mario.
Mhm.
But there are people who grew up with Paper Mario and future ones that just love them. You know, it's their Marios, you know?
See,
Yeah.
what I think in terms of the story, and this kind of tying into multiplayer, and I mentioned this kind of earlier while I was on call, but I'm not sure if most of the people who are here were around for that, but what the impression I was getting in terms of story based off of the trailers that they released, based off of the demo that we were playing, the impression that I got is that the story of Union Cross is not necessarily separate from the main story, but kind of a connecting bridge between multiplayer and the main stories that we have now. so almost like a prologue in a sense.
Yeah.
Of the main story.
Or
or not necessarily an epilogue.
No.
That would be
No.
weird.
It's like it's the chain of memories between here and Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to explain it.
I mean, it's even on a mobile device. We got to remember, chain of memories was on Game Boy.
The ties.
So they're gonna re-release Kingdom Hearts Unchained
I want
on
to play Chain of
PlayStation
Memories
4
again.
with better graphics.
No, it's going to be a whole MMO at that point, like an actual MMO that you load up on your PlayStation.
I would love to see that, but as soon as we see that, it's the death of Kingdom Hearts as we know it.
No. That's the thing.
No.
That's the thing. It's the end of it for you, but not for the next generation.
Oh yeah, no.
You know,
It's just-
okay, and
I
again,
like
it
the
goes
game.
back. The best way to describe it is the whole Doctor Who thing. Every generation has their Doctor Who. You know, like my Doctor Who's is very different to everyone else's Doctor Who's, or my parents' Doctor Who. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Every
your
generation has their own Doctor Who, who they love, and if you try and tell them that any other Doctor Who is the real Doctor Who, they're not going to accept it.
It's like
I'm
Pokemon.
actually-
Generation 1 versus Generation 7.
and that's something
very
that's something that Square Enix could develop with this. You know, they could develop Kingdom Hearts as something that is going to last decades. You know, that is just going to go on and on, which would be
What's it
wonderful.
now, 15 years?
Yeah, I mean that's
So-
that's okay, but it's it's no.
It's getting there.
There's a bunch of factors you have to account for. Like, one of the things, like, I want to bring up something Nomura said. This is all leading up to what he calls Xehanort's arc.
Yeah.
Yeah. In
So
a
that-
sense.
Hi
In
guys.
a sense.
Hey
Hold on.
man.
A lot of people are assuming that Kingdom Hearts 3 is the end of the Kingdom Hearts series, and I
No,
think
they
that's
already said. He
false.
already said no.
I mean,
Well, he already
it's
said
false.
no.
Yeah.
It's just the end of this arc.
And I'm
There's going to
happy
be
for
more.
that.
Exactly. It's just the end of
It's the end of the
this kind of
I don't really see how they're going to end it though. You can't end everything all this in one.
Like,
I mean, you
just
can't
kill
you can't end
They
Xehanort.
could do what you say after this arc. They could then start going into the
Oh, yeah.
backstory and the lore.
Oh, it's
And-
like it's okay. Who here has watched Logan? And no spoilers, but who here has watched Logan?
Not me.
No,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
so
I
no
have.
spoilers,
It was
no
good.
spoilers at all,
I
no
have.
spoilers at all. But you guys here, they're casting and already starting pre-production on young Wolverine, right? They're they're going to make a whole new series of movies with a young Wolverine. And even though what's his name, the Australian,
Jackman.
Okay, even though Hugh Jackman supposedly is done with Wolverine, you know they always come back for more. Even though he's supposedly done with that, there's going to be in 2019 a brand new young Wolverine that will be able to continue more Wolverine movies for years to come. You know.
It's like they're prepping the
Yeah.
younger actor
Yeah,
to
it's
just
a,
kind of
and
take
again,
over the
yeah,
role.
it's again, and this is a digital. This is a game. This is pixels. They can do anything they want.
I would love to
that's the
see
thing.
a new protagonist at some point besides Sora.
Oh,
That would be
I wanted to see a new protagonist in State
As long
One.
as they don't make it like
I don't like Sora.
Zora.
Personally, I want
What's
to
wrong
see
with Sora?
more with the realm of darkness.
There's nothing wrong with
They
Sora,
built up this
but
world.
he's
I wish
for 15 years.
He's
But we
Even
could use a new
Pokemon went to
protagonist.
Red for at least one season
after the
before
Xehanort
switching
saga.
back to
That
Ash.
is.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing: they're gonna continue having like the trio.
Oh yeah, they
yeah.
have
that
to.
they've
Yeah,
always
that's
continued.
well,
That's a
just kind of
given.
the staple.
that's the same thing as Star Wars. I mean, look at Star Wars.
So
Exactly.
Trio.
I would love to see a new game with Sora as a Keyblade Master, and you play as the new person
No.
as like underling. That would be so
No.
interesting to see.
Ah.
The thing I want the
See,
most
I don't
is
think
I
I
want
could.
them
I
to
don't think
tell us what
my
happened
brain
to
could
Sora needs
handle
to
Sora
retire the
actually
Keyblade.
wise.
Sora needs to retire the
Sora-
Keyblade. Maybe
if Sora
Kyrie I
was
can totally
wise,
see as
the
the
world
master.
would just be
Yeah, I don't think.
Like,
Yeah, I
Star
don't think it
Wars
would
when go
work.
searching for Sora.
Oh god, they'll find
You're
him playing
not
video
pulling a
games.
Star
No,
Wars up
come
in
on,
here.
let's be
They'll
honest.
just find. They'll just find him playing video games, eating ice cream somewhere.
So
Let's-
We already know
Salt
the
ice
next
cream.
game is
honest,
us
the
trying to find
one
the master of
character-
masters. Okay,
Um,
'Cause I personally need to know what happened to him.
To who?
Is he just roaming the realm of darkness, chilling like a boss, or what?
Who? Ericus?
I
No,
need
the
to know.
the Master of Masters.
Oh,
he said.
Master of
Yeah.
Masters.
He just
I
disappeared.
need to know. I
Without
need
a
to know because there's so much. If
This
you
is gonna
play
sound.
any of the games, there's so much going on in the
I
realm of
think
darkness
he's
we
in the
don't
box.
know, and there's so many people just
I
coming
think he's
and
in the
going through the
box.
realm of
He got
darkness.
stuffed in the box.
Yeah, he's in the
If
box.
you think about it,
Wait, I
if
just
you
thought of
think about
something
it,
hilarious.
in point 2, they showed us that the realm of darkness has no sense of time.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly.
As far as we know, anyone who's in there is still the same way they were.
Oh yeah, you
before
could
the war.
you could majorly time
Wait.
travel in there.
Wait, I have a theory now. If Ventus gets stuck in the world of darkness,
That's probably what
that
happened.
could tie into how he gets into Kingdom Hearts Cross, because we know that Cross is heading towards the end of basically the world of darkness and just the lack of light. So if it's kind of bordering there and ends up in the realm of darkness as a whole,
But see, not just Ventus. That might be how all the dandelions got out.
yeah, or rather prevented the end of the world and then got out.
Which also makes you wonder if all the dandelions were able to time travel to the future too.
No, but it's not
Or some
time
of
travel. It's just the realm of darkness. The time is wibbly wobbly stuff.
Yeah,
Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey
popped out
stuff.
They just
Yeah,
popped
they
out at
just
different
pulled the
points in
sci-fi. They just popped into
time.
the stasis pod and just chilled until somebody woke them up.
Yeah, like we know Aqua doesn't know what time it is outside the realm of darkness.
Oh please,
And she
we
could
still
jump out
don't
at
even
any
know
point.
what the realm of darkness even is.
That's true. But
We
then
don't know
again,
anything.
we didn't
We-
really know what Kingdom
that's
Hearts is.
exactly. We don't know anything.
We
So
know
we're
nothing.
we're trying to no. And again, that's totally going off the topic. But again, for me personally, it's just I don't want to see. I never wanted to see Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key just be a simulation or a dream, you know. And seeing Union Cross to me is so exciting because it's like they actually had a plan. You know, they've actually been working on something for months
or they
now.
pulled a Nomura.
No,
And
no.
created a plan.
No. Just if you look,
Words, no.
if you look at it, and if you look at how long, like all the little hints, and yes, the drawing from the Nomura and everything. I mean, it's been at least 4 months. So at
Yeah.
least for
It's
4
been long
months,
enough.
they've had this whole. Okay, you know what? If the game is successful, then we can possibly pull this off. Because I mean, come on, it's all about money. It's all about shareholders and probably Square Enix's CEO and whatever. Because I mean, come on, Kingdom Hearts is only a fraction of what Square Enix actually is.
That's true.
So I mean,
They're
yeah,
re-releasing
and
Final Fantasy 12, which I'm super excited for.
right, and then you've got to think about the fact that Disney owns pretty much everything here and everything. So there's a lot to take into consideration with that. So
Does Disney own BBC, and can they get a Doctor Who world?
no, well, I don't know.
They only owned the
Unfortunately,
David. They only owned the David Tennant season. They only had the rights to show that, which is also why he's in DuckTales.
That's good enough. That's good enough. We get one Doctor.
But yeah, I mean, just looking and without just because we went off on a crazy tangent there. But just looking at the whole world as it is and the Kingdom Hearts thing as it is, again, I personally, for me, I would love to be able to talk Doctor Who. Sorry, I would love to be able to talk Kingdom Hearts with my grandchildren, like my grandfather talked Doctor Who with me. That's what I want.
understand.
And or like Star Wars, but Star Wars is a sore topic because when they said they were retconning everything and the
Yeah,
30 years
many
of
good
so
books.
awesome books
Okay,
didn't
so
count.
Here is my biggest hope and concern with Kingdom Hearts: the fact that that will and always be connected to Disney. Now, Disney has had, I guess, some identity issues the past couple of years.
Since day one.
So, like, a lot of kids don't really understand Disney like we understand it. Like, I have to convince like my niece and younger cousins to trust me that Mickey is great to watch, but Disney hasn't done anything with Mickey
right
really years. So
They
Kingdom
have
Hearts
the
is
Mickey
their
Mouse
only.
Playhouse for kids. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. So the fact that Kingdom
have a
Hearts
new
was
brand
the
of
only
Mickey shorts.
true
Right.
way to preserve Disney in this current generation.
Not really, because again, I mean, okay, again, to you, again, you're also trying to explain, again, okay, Disney is Maui and Moana. You know, now
And Frozen.
And Frozen, yeah, and what else? They're not
What
Toy
else?
Story, are they? No, that's Pixar.
No, it's Pixar.
That's
Wait,
Pixar. Brave.
don't they own Pixar now
That's
too?
Disney and Pixar.
They do now.
Yeah, they do now. But okay, but see, that's what it is for the kids now. I mean, so you can't expect them to okay. It's just like I don't know if you like Steamboat Willie, or the cartoons from the 40s and 50s and 60s.
Yes. Absolutely.
Do you like
I'm
the ones from the
old-fashioned.
50s and 60s?
Yo, I'm old fashioned.
The 50s and 60s ones.
Animation of all
The 50s and 60s are the ones that had like horrible storylines and make no sense at all.
I know, but you gotta respect
They're
the classics.
comical
They
and
gotta start
hilarious.
somewhere.
Hey.
Yeah, you gotta respect the classics.
No, you don't.
I mean,
You really
can.
don't.
You do as a building point, whether or not they hold up nowadays.
No,
No.
you don't. I mean, no, that's the whole thing. You don't have to. I mean, it's like
You
it's your
respect
personal
respect
taste.
where
If
it
you
came
like it,
from.
you like it. You know.
Oh,
But
I
you don't
like
have
the
to like it.
animation.
But
You
they
just need
didn't
to
really
understand
come from
where
there
it
You have to
either.
start somewhere.
Yeah, you have to respect the beginnings. You don't need to like what it is anymore. You just need to understand that
Well,
without
no,
this,
it depends
you couldn't
because
get to the other point.
if you're talking about the beginnings of cartoons now, then I mean, you got to look at the cartoons in the 80s and 70s. You know, you got to look at Hanna-Barbera from the 70s and 80s, because that's what everyone based their video. They're like that's what Jendy Tartakovsky and everyone from Adult Swim based their stuff off of. You know.
Yep.
And then you look at you look at what's it called? You look at Pixar and everything now, and you're basing people who base their stuff off the 80s and 90s. So I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna find a single animator who's gonna say, oh yeah, I was inspired by, the incredibly racist and socio-political cartoons from the 40s and 50s. No one's gonna say that.
Donald's Dark Ages.
Everyone's dark. Well, it's not, and even, it wasn't even Dark Ages. It was just what the time was. It was what was expected.
Yeah, but one thing that's interesting about that, Disney tried to erase. Sorry, you can go first.
Okay, when you said the incredibly racist, are we talking about the stuff that like Donald did when they used him to push, or like what do you mean? Because I'm confused.
Anything from the 40s and 50s,
like blackface.
No, just everything. Every single, just watch any cartoon from the 40s and 50s. There's nothing really for kids there.
What Disney seems to try and censor their old stuff. Well, Warner Brothers puts
everyone does.
disclaimers in front of their stuff, which is interesting.
Yeah. Yes, I saw that recently too. That was kind of weird to me.
What? We apologize. This product is on the DVDs and stuff too. A product of its time.
Yeah, if you try and buy if you buy one of their DVDs off Amazon, it says that.
And edit it out, which is interesting.
Yeah, but that's because everyone's sensitive and PC now, so they
Well,
have to.
no. What it is a lot of those older cartoons with those types of messages were, in a way, a lot of Disney's funding came from like they had some governmental funding back then, and they wanted a way to kind of, I guess, in a way, spread messages to their people in a way that they can, I guess, connect to. And cartoon icons were the biggest thing at the time, so that's what they used.
Just like how
But that's what they use.
the
now,
Flintstones smoked. The Flintstones were
Yep, the
commercials.
Flintstones smoked.
I love the Flintstones. I always loved the world of the Flintstones. I mean, it's just so funny. Everything is made out of rocks.
Yep. My biggest hope with Kingdom Hearts 3, though, is that it bridges this generational gap we've had. I know people are saying, how long has it been since Kingdom Hearts 2? It's going to be a pretty big jump in generational, connect. It's going to be hard to get newer kids into it. So that's why using the current Disney movies like Moana and Tangled and probably Frozen, it'll try and pull them to us and reintroduce them to also the more classical movies.
Like, hey, you want to explore Frozen in 3D on your own? Play our game.
But I swear, if
Hey,
Frozen is a
King of
musical
Castle.
section like Atlanta was, I will be very
If you
annoyed.
have any world that does that, I will find Square Enix offices and I will march in and burn their game in front of them.
What I would
Dude,
do is
no.
I would
That's a waste
purposefully
of $60.
I would
Yeah.
purposefully look for exploits
They're
to skip
they're
that.
gonna be like, okay, you paid for it, do whatever you want with it.
They're
Joke's on
such
you, man.
bad
They'll be like, now
worlds.
go buy
Like,
a new one.
Well, here's my thing because I learned of a trick to actually skip Atlantica completely, so I don't ever have to go to Atlantica
you never
anymore.
have to do it. But to get Magna, which is the fastest grinding ability in the entire game, you have to do Atlantica.
Oh.
And that's probably why they did it. They knew what they were doing.
Oops.
Rip.
Oops.
Yeah, after the first time in Atlantica, you never have to go back. But it has some of the best magic in the game. So you kind of need to go back if you want to get to end game grinding for like Coliseum and stuff.
It's not required for store mode purposes, except for the one time.
Oh, so that's why I have no good magic. I forgot.
Because it has
But see, I'm
Magnara
already happy
and
with
some
Kingdom
Thunder
Hearts
magic.
3 as it is, because at least they're adding more diversity to the world. Because after Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, I got tired of seeing the same thing.
Yeah. Because what was in Kingdom Hearts 1? It was Tarzan, Alice in Wonderland, Olympia.
I thought Alice in Wonderland was only coded.
No,
that was Kingdom Hearts 1. Everything
Or was
encoded was
that-
from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Because they
Wow, it
really
feels like so
haven't
long ago.
tapped into that many worlds. Like, they have a lot more they can tap into. Like,
But
even
that-
if you
that's
look
the thing,
at the
that's
medals
the
we
thing,
have,
most of Kingdom Hearts
Zootopia, and stuff like that, they haven't tapped into the actual main games.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Most of the worlds
And
were
actually-
limited because they just recently got Pixar after Kingdom Hearts 1 had been created.
Mhm.
So now they're able to delve into the Pixar world.
Like in Kingdom Hearts 2, there's coding for Woody and Buzz, but it was never implemented into the game. Because you can find their T models in the codes and in the files.
And see, what I realized, and I was talking with a couple of party members about this a while ago, but the only like Fantasia medals that they have in Kingdom Hearts Unchained are Yen Sid, and obviously, you know, Fantasia Mickey. Now the
And the
broom.
broom season.
Mops. Corrected myself there, but
Props.
props.
Kingdom Hearts 1 was supposed to be in. Toy Story was supposed to be in Kingdom Hearts 1.
No, Kingdom Hearts 2 was supposed to be. That's where they found the models.
But
No. In
Fantasia-
a
Was it supposed to be
picture
one?
they posted, it had like a Toy Story world in it.
Oh, interesting. Because I know they found the models in 2.
But
like Fantasia, you can pull from so many different places. Like
Oh,
yeah, even in
yeah.
the
Chernabog
YouTube chat,
stuff.
Chernabog
Well, see, that's-
would be an
Oh,
excellent
Chernabog would be
model for a
Well,
medal.
that's the problem. I mean, how far? I don't know. They'd have to retcon the whole thing.
Mm.
I
Which-
think the best way to see the most diverse Disney is probably Unchained.
Chernabog was in
seriously, they
Kingdom Hearts
could-
1
Much easier
though.
to implement.
They could just make an entire game of just one world.
Chernabog wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 1. It was in
Dream Drop.
Dream Drop.
No,
See
he
you,
was.
Strona.
That's how you got
Have a nice
Super
man.
Guide in KH1. It wasn't.
Yeah, Chernabog was actually in KH1.
Was he?
He was in the last world. I think it was the
Yeah, the end of the world.
What was it called? It was
Piggeh was
between.
called At the End of the World.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh my
Like, he was
gosh, I
literally
feel
just
like
so
my
long
memory's
since
so
I played
spotty in
one.
KH1 because it was
Yep,
so long
Chernabog
ago.
was in one.
He was literally at the end of the world just chilling in the volcano. Making me cry.
Wow, that just, it feels like
Oh,
so long
no,
ago.
no.
My memory's spotty on it.
Well, it was 15 years ago.
That's true.
It was 15
Alright,
years
well,
ago.
I gotta
Felt
go
like
to sleep
yesterday.
now. So good night.
See ya.
Adios.
Good night.
Have a good one.
You're
Later.
KH woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nicholas. My apologies.
No, I remember I picked up Kingdom Hearts 1 just like, oh, this could be interesting. And now I'm here.
So there was no question for me. As soon as I saw it commercial for the PlayStation 2, I was like, must.
No, I was just in a GameStop and was like, I like RPGs. This looks interesting.
That
And
feel when you
continues to-
didn't walk away.
See, unfortunately,
If
when
I
saw
walked away, I would have never gotten into this.
I was hooked the minute I saw Square Enix. Then I saw Kingdom Hearts gameplay, and I was like, "Here, take my money."
So
See, I was a level 5 fan with the Dark Cloud series, and we're still waiting for Dark Cloud 3.
Bro,
And they
don't
keep
even
like,
get me started because Dark Cloud 2 was my jam. It is
oh,
my jam.
the only reason I have PlayStation 2 is Dark Cloud 2. Only reason it's still here. And they keep teasing. I was like, oh, well, we're thinking about it. No, we're not thinking about it no more. It
I
plays.
took my PS2 to college so I could play Dark Cloud.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Along with the original Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
With the PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 3 on top of it, just
and
to play
a
Dark.
hard disk copy of Final Fantasy 7, but
I just got
that's
Final
making me
Fantasy
sound
7. I
old.
haven't played it in forever.
I still have the 3 disc set with my PS1 memory card.
Everyone else went quiet when we started fanboying over Kingdom Hearts
yeah,
or
Boris,
over games.
you were really fanboying over there.
Hey,
Are you about finished?
we could be
No.
fanboying, and I could be talking about how upset I am that there wasn't The World Ends With You sequel, but we're not going to go there.
Please don't
we
open
know
old
of.
wounds.
That we know
I don't
of.
feel like reliving that.
And that's how we feel about Dark Cloud too.
Like, I was happy seeing him, happy seeing all the characters in Dream Drop Distance, okay?
So are we gonna get a World Ends With You sequel?
It's gonna be called
That's
Kingdom
funny.
Hearts 3.
It'll come out when Kingdom Hearts 4 shows up.
Kingdom Hearts 4 will come up before Kingdom Hearts 3. Just you wait.
No, but here's the $1,000,000 question: will Half-Life 3 come out, or will KH3 come out?
Oh no, there's
No,
enough news confirming
It's
that
gonna be-
Half-Life 3 is dead in the water.
It's gonna be Kingdom Hearts 2.9.
No, they better not. Square Enix better not.
No,
Half-Life 3
that's
is
what
so
this game is
far into the
funding.
realm
We're
of-
funding Cena to make 2.9.
I don't know. I mean, as long as the story is there, I mean, they can do whatever. Okay, this is the thing. We can never, ever, 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 ever claim or complain about $60 for a title on PS4 or on console after the amount of money we spent on this game.
That's true. That is so true.
We never can. So if they decide to do 2.91, 2.9.92, and 0.3.4 and all that, as long as the story is there and they actually develop characters and storyline, bring it on.
But they do make these re-releases very much worth it because they're bringing it to a new console where you can't find it, adding new content, upgrading it. Right now you look at Infinity Ward re-releasing Modern Warfare 1 only if you buy the other game, and now re-releasing the original DLC for Modern Warfare 1 for $5 more than it was when it first came out.
That's
At
why
least
I
they're
didn't
not
buy
doing that to
COD.
us.
That's why I didn't buy COD this year. I said no, I'm not doing that because I'm not going to spend $60 on a game that I don't want just to get a game I want, then pay extra on top to get content that was already on the old one.
Square Enix is very fair on their re-releases, I have to say.
Yeah,
So
they're
far.
re-releases
So
because
far.
it
So
includes
far.
it includes all their original content and then some.
Yeah,
It'll give you
yeah.
stuff that you
And
didn't
brings
realize
it to a new
before.
I'm actually
where a
really
lot of people
excited
didn't have
seeing
that
what they're going to
access.
do 1.5, 1. And 2.5. I'm actually really interested in seeing how it's going to feel.
I hope that they fill in some gaps.
I just hope they
that
fix the
just
camera
haven't been-
angles.
that too.
Just one.
But,
If they seriously, if they didn't fix camera angles and camera tracking, I'm not even going to play it. Seriously, I can't do
the
that.
main thing that killed me
I'm
about
too old
Kingdom
for
Hearts
that.
was my camera. Oh,
I'm seriously too old for that.
that camera.
It's like why I haven't really touched Rechain of Memories because
It wasn't bad.
I played like the Game Boy version and I'm biased like that. So.
Rechain of Memories was not that bad. It was.
meh.
I got it and I had no idea what I was getting into when I got it. So I was like, oh, I played the first game. This looks interesting. And then I was like, this is nothing like the first game. Why am I playing this? And then I got to Riku's story. I'm like, okay.
Crucial story details, but it was more like a recap for someone who just picked up like, hey, what's this Kingdom Hearts thing? And then it's kind of like a catch up that gives small details to advance the story.
If
Like,
think about
at the
reaching into
end-
memories, I feel like it's almost a precursor to the system we're playing in Unchained.
Yeah, that's what it feels like too.
It's because they're both mobile games, and I figure they took the idea of that mobile deck system, put into here. They simplified it vastly with this, and then also marketed it with characters we actually want to see, which I think is impressive.
Better.
Rather than the complicated match 3 like poker system where you might get the right thing and then you have to map it. Like, it was so complicated to play Chain of Memories on hard difficulty.
I'm done with this.
Well, the only thing I have to say is, did you guys commit it to memory?
Get out.
Well, at least you killed the conversation with that.
Oof.
I did it.
If I had my winner stick, I would give it to you.
Nice.
Is it April yet? Can we play multiplayer?
No,
I
April.
wanna.
I need
just
to
want
play
the
it again.
Demo back. I want the demo back so I can play more.
I wanted to
It
go
was
back
so
to the
good.
demo. Oh, it's so much fun.
So smooth.
Thank you for
Because they were
letting me
playing,
open that
we
link.
were playing on iPad 4s.
I'm just waiting on getting this pre-reg email so I could try it out.
Like, I spent, it was, the demo at PAX was about 5 minutes of content, and we probably spent about an hour on it.
Well,
Wait,
we were
really?
also exploring a lot of
Yeah.
menus.
So it just had one scene?
It had one level, but the level was broken up into 3 parts, and it took about 5 minutes to clear it.
Huh.
And Helen and I probably spent about an hour playing it.
Yeah. Because it gave kind of, so it was essentially a bunch of mini quests in one multiplayer quest. So you had to do different achievement or different accomplishments.
Yeah, so the first
Right.
part was
Objectives.
everybody spawned in a different location, and you kind of had to spread out and kill 50 Heartless.
Oh, wow. That's pretty
And
cool.
then the second part was you basically kind of funneled you into one location from where you started. The second part was to kill an invisible in a certain amount of time, but you had to get through a bunch of waves of enemies first along the rooftops. And then after you killed the invisible, you had like a minute and a half to kill the raid boss, which was a behemoth that was through a portal into darkness. So it was interesting how they did it. And basically, if you completed the objective in the time limit, you got an additional prize. But if you didn't, you still have to complete the objective, and you got no prize. And then the next objective would start when you finally clear it after the timer.
Correct.
So it's interesting.
Well, we also did spend a lot of time looking through menus to find the hidden stuff.
And I think we both crashed the demo unit like twice.
Yep.
I was
Because
curious-
we tried to open up
We tried to open
Coliseum in the main
The Coliseum and the
quest.
special quests and all that fun stuff, and nothing worked.
So they had it all locked up, or?
No, it wasn't there. It's just a bare bones version of the game. Like, I tried to do a story mission, and it gave me a raid was not found message.
And
when
I
tried
also
to do a
tried
story
to
mission.
click on Coliseum, and the app crashed.
So they didn't have everything there.
What about
Because-
Metal
See, that's just just scary.
It was because when we talked to the guy who was there, it's like these are just beta builds,
Right.
for the demo. So that's why not everything was loaded up into them.
I don't know. That's just scary.
That
Well, what
also might explain why the traits weren't actually like
Oh yeah, the traits are like SNN dash
Encoded.
2.
They're just-
Oh, really? they're code
SN, yeah, like you could see them, but the names on them were just like placeholder names. They did have icons next to them that matched up with what they did. So like there's a little 2 with hold on, actually, let me go pull up the picture.
But did the balancing of the gameplay feel any different?
It's felt the same, just with more people, and that actually makes it a lot more fun because it's like, oh no, I just saw my party member go down. let me revive them, or let me try and kill this enemy before the timer ticks down to revive them and get them back into the fight.
So the reviving process was also pretty interesting in the way that it was kind of developed. So basically, you sacrifice using an attack in order to tap on a revival in order to revive your party member. But depending on how many times you previously died during the quest, the higher your counter is going to be.
And that
So
means
if
you have
you
to spend
die
more
multiple
attack
times,
action.
you're
Your
gonna have a
allies have to spend more attack actions to revive them.
Mhm.
And I don't know, reviving's very clunky right now in the demo because you know if you're attacking, you're gonna tap like 5 times really quick if you're not trying to use specials. When you're reviving, it's tap, wait for the animation to play, tap, wait for the animation to play. Because if you try to multiple tap reviving too quick,
It might count it as an attack.
it just started attacking the enemy, and all of a sudden you're just dead now because your ally's not alive and the Heartless just killed you. But playing the game with more people alive was a lot of fun.
Have a good night, Princess Enemy.
And there's a lot of room that they can kind of work with it now. Because I would love to see like a group party high score challenge where it's like the top score that your 6 party members get, like the top 6 people in your party, that's what the score is you get. Like that would be cool to see.
Oh, that would be fun.
Because then it's not only how your party members are setting up their keyblades, but also what party members you're bringing with you that have different sets of keyblades to try and bring into the event. I think it could like really support a lot of community within a party itself if they do a party high score challenge. There's a lot that I think that they can bring to the game. It'll take a long time because they already had to delay multiplayer by 2 months.
I wonder what they had 2 months ago.
How far they got with it, who knows?
Yeah, I wonder if they just realized or if they tested it and was like, okay, this isn't going to work. You know?
When we were talking to the guy, like they're trying to optimize the game because as of right now, it's getting large, and for people with weaker devices, it's getting a little laggy. So we know they're trying to optimize. So it's possible that the game was too laggy when they were running it on like, because their due diligence would be testing it on weaker devices. Because when we were there, they were on iPads and very powerful iPads.
Yeah.
And it ran perfectly fine, but who's to say on my phone, which has a quarter less RAM and stuff, will it run as well? And that's probably why it's delayed, because they're probably trying to get it so that it runs well for just about everybody.
I actually thought they delayed it for PAX East so they could get more actual player feedback.
Yeah, that too. I mean, playing it felt very complete and had all the mechanics you expected to have. So that's possible as well. It's just I really feel they need to kind of like find a way to make the game either smaller or use less space or condense it somehow. Which is what they're attempting to do, from what they were saying.
At least when we talked to them, 6 was kind of the sweet spot for the amount of people who could, be in multiplayer at once, because any more was kind of contributing to lag and
chaos.
It's getting really difficult to organize.
Well, yeah,
but they wanted to, optimize the amount of space so that as many people as they could be involved.
I would have loved to see 7 people because then you kind of get the whole 7 lights, but
Oh yeah.
At that point, wouldn't it require a lot of communication between each person and devices, which would most likely slow down the experience?
Yeah, communication is also something they brought up, where just trying to organize too many people gets too difficult.
And that's another aspect of it that we kind of were looking at is they have kind of the generic like help or we did it sort of messages.
Hold on. I have every single one available in the demo on a picture somewhere.
But it's not exactly the best way to communicate with with your party members unless you have like
every
a
available
server.
emote was I don't have it because some of them are doubled up. Dang it! But where? Over here. Help. Awesome. Sure. We did it. Thanks. Let's go.
I'm gonna need a bit more than that if I'm communicating with my team. Like, hey, use this.
No, our party already has a Discord since January
Yeah,
for voice chat during party quests.
I'm still trying to get my team to get on Discord. I guess not all of them are on board with the idea.
I feel. Well, I will say that playing the demo, the levels themselves played out in a way that kind of perfectly set you up without too much communication to do the level, because it started everybody in a different location when when you started every different location was when you had to kill 50 Heartless around the map. So that kind of set it up in a way where everyone's already spread out and they can kind of divide and conquer. And then when they wanted us to focus, they made only one path available for us to focus into to get to the next enemy. So I think their level design is working towards the lack of communication in their game.
Yeah, it kind of pushed you in one direction when you needed to, focus on one particular enemy.
And then found a way to spread you out when you needed to be spread out.
Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, it's so big. It's just. I just hope it works.
I have a good feeling.
And I hope it's an important part of the game, but it doesn't. I don't know.
Renaming the game. The
Well,
name
and,
of the
and again,
multiplayer
I
mode.
wish it wasn't a rename. I wish it was a next chapter.
Well, I think part of the reason that it's being renamed is because they're doing such a large overhaul with their system that they kind of felt they had to rebrand it.
And it's not necessarily like it's a rebrand, but I don't feel like they're changing the formula, at least not hugely, to the point where everything gets flipped on its side.
Actually, I hope that this update is them addressing the balancing issue DJ was talking about earlier, trying to bring us closer to JP, while also adding new content to the game.
And also without bringing JP down is the hard part. Because if they decide to make JP super slow for us to catch up, then they're losing JP. If they decide to make us super fast to catch up with JP, then people are going to get left behind if they can't do pulls. So they have a really fine balancing line to cross to get the two games equal, if they plan to get us equal. Do I think that we're going to get to that point as JP? Yes, but it's going to take a lot of, like, we get 2 medals, they get 1, we get 3, they get 2. Like, it's going to kind of be a slow progression of where we kind of get a little bit more than JP at a time. But it's, yeah, I think I said.
But I was focusing more on the medal balancing. Like, I'm hoping they adjust the power of the medals with this update enough that it brings us closer to JP in the sense of
I don't
power.
know if they're going to change any of the numbers around, at least not right away.
Well, what they are adding, I mean, you get to do ×4 attribute.
×4 is going to be a huge game-changing
And we
thing.
don't know if it's strictly to multiplayer or not.
Yeah, that is true.
So that's the only thing that's kind of up in the air at the moment. But the fact that they're even adding more of a stat increase.
They're adding more stat buffs. They're adding the traits, which traits could do anything at this point. We have no idea.
I mean, the fact that you can potentially have more gauge going into a multiplayer mode is pretty exciting.
Helen, did you take any pictures of the traits that were here on Keyblade? Because I kept playing.
There wasn't actually any traits on my Keyblade setup.
Oh, because
when I checked it.
I kept playing.
We both ended up on the same iPads.
Yeah, each iPad had a different Keyblade setup, and I only ever got the Divine Rose, which had some of the traits that. What was it? It was a +2 to gauge, 10% paralysis resistance, and then raid boss something slot 5 or slot 3 or something, which I have no idea what it did.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, where's my picture?
Wasn't there like a pool medal feature in there? Was that?
Oh, and
There was.
yeah.
It basically kind of confirmed VIP coins.
Yeah. VIP
Oh, really?
coins.
Yeah.
Oh,
There were
cool.
VIP coins in the polls. I will say I did a couple
What were they
polls.
called though? Did they look exactly the same?
Yes. DJ, do you have my or I'll find the picture right now actually. And I'll put the picture into
About to say we can pull up your Imgur page and I can just look at that, but
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I'll-
you can, or you can just link it into the, you can link it into the KHUX Cross channel.
I'll go.
I'm pretty sure it's in there, just way up there. We have to
Exactly.
scroll back up.
Too much.
Yeah, so I dropped a photo quick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like this poll.
Cool.
It shows you what tier, and the thing about the tiers is it flashed between the symbol and a number, so that Olette, I think is her name is. So it's tier 2. So you have the tier 2 symbol there, or tier 1.
Tier 1,
sorry.
yeah.
And then if you waited a couple seconds, it switched to tier 1, and then to tier 2.
Interesting.
And then to tier 1.
Wait. So you could take it up to tier 2?
Or sorry, tier 1, the symbol. Tier 1
to the symbol. What I found, I remember seeing this when you posted it. The thing that I found the weirdest was I was like, wait. What's the duck doing in there?
Okay, I have no idea.
That was funky.
I have no idea what the pull was because it was the only pull that wasn't a black box, and it was written in Japanese, and that's why I did the pull on it.
That is so interesting.
But I also did a couple pulls to try and get Vivies and Dizzes to see if I get /5 multiplier attack. I couldn't. It stopped at /4. But
That is so interesting. Wait, did we ever have evolved materials in pulls?
I don't think so.
I don't
That's
think
why
we
the
had it
guy
from the
saw
very
that.
beginning.
I honestly didn't want to post that picture because I
It's
felt what
cool.
if people like it's so interesting, but I feel like it might scare people with the polls, and they might expect to see the dude.
I feel like
well,
that
I mean, as long as well, I don't know. As long as jewels are easier to
I'll
get
post
or
the
not
I'll
as
post a picture
expensive.
of the pull banner that was on
Oh
the
yeah, let me
demo.
see.
I can't read Japanese, so if anyone can translate this in a matter of
yeah.
10 seconds. So it
Wait,
had,
where's the link? I can't find it. Which one did you post it in?
It's in KHUX Cross.
hold on, I'll post the link to the entire Reddit post that has both Helen and my stuff. in it.
Yeah. I think I think I have it up right now. The green, is it Louis?
There's the Reddit dump link.
That's so interesting.
If someone wants to send the Reddit dump link into chat.
I feel like that might have been only exclusive to this demo, so you could like level up medals you pulled.
There were exclusive pulls, which is like 1 medal. You could pull 2 medals. You could pull 3 medals. You could pull 4 medals. I'm like, this makes no sense. It was weird.
It's cool. I mean, again, it's a beta. You know, they could have just thrown anything together. I mean, there it could just say blah blah blah. You know, you don't know.
The thing with the demo units is they had pulls on them that were just the generic basic like.
Have a good night,
here's
Miss Lois.
just
Thank you
some
for hanging with
pulls.
us.
And
oh wow,
each system had like 60,000
10,
jewels
15?
on them.
Okay.
Give or take.
I'll stream for about another half an hour, guys.
If we wanted to spend time there, we could
Actually,
just keep pulling.
for those of you who don't know, let me
run.
mute this for a second. For those of you who don't know, we did just hit 200 likes on YouTube. So I will be doing another Ruby ticket raffle. The only problem is that they're not working on YouTube right now. So you have to jump over to Beam. So if you want to be a part of that, I will do another raffle. Boop 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 boop. You got to go over there. Go hit follow me on there. I stream there also. You might like it. Go hang out there. It's actually a really cool streaming site. So anyway, go and follow me there, and I will do a Ruby ticket raffle for the 200 likes on YouTube. The only problem again is I can't do it on YouTube because for some weird reason my YouTube Nightbot is not working. So my bot is not working on YouTube. So yep. Go back.
brings up something interesting. I know.
Did you just
that-
assume her? Did you just assume that person's gender? No, I'm kidding.
I'm gay.
Yeah, VIP coins. What about it?
The fact that on the
guys,
the
I'm
small
gay.
deal,
Okay, good.
the fact that on the small deal, you got 3 VIP coins, it almost feels like you got one for each medal.
Well, that's how it is in Japan. If
Yeah.
you do a 10 pull, you get 10 coins. If you do a 5 pull, you get 5 coins.
I always felt that pulls were limited to like only VIP coins were limited to only banners.
Yeah. Well, it was a banner. It was just a
real
weird
quick.
basic 3 medal banner on the
Can
temple.
you buy VIP coins separately, or do you have to pull?
It's whenever you pull on a banner, you
And
get
it's
them.
whenever you pull, you get them sometimes, right?
No, you always get them on a
Oh,
banner.
you always get them, but do you get a certain amount?
You
or
get
can it
10
be different
on a 10
amounts?
pull, 5 on a 5 pull.
Oh, I thought it was like a random amount.
No, not that
Oh.
I've noticed. I've played maybe
That takes a lot of the
a
excitement
couple
out of
weeks
it.
of JP, but from what I noticed, it's like 10 on a 10 pull. And the first avatar, because VIP coins are used on avatar boards that are specific VIP avatar boards. The first avatar board used exactly 10, and then it took like 30 to fill out. Then I don't know what's after that. And they have mostly they have Mickeys and Brooms and other really good.
Okay, also real quick, guys, I'm gonna do one more raffle on Streamy, in my stream. So stream.me/Pigginatti. Go over there. I'll be doing that anytime from now until the end of the stream. So just hang out there.
No, we got gems actually. The ones that had brooms were replaced with the magic power speed gems, I believe.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I feel like they're walking in the same direction, but where JP's walking straight, NA's kind of walking in a squiggly line in the direction to get there.
No, that's what I'm saying. When Union Cross comes out, that might be them trying to make the shift to update our game closer to those standards.
Yeah. I think they're trying to get there. It's just they have to get there at a pace that's not gonna disparage fan base from never getting medal pulls because they know in 1 week the medals are obsolete because
I don't
they're trying
think
to
that,
push
but
too
I think
fast.
they're trying to do it in a way that doesn't discourage new players from trying to hop in.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I had a friend that wanted
Yeah.
to play this week, decided not to because starting from level 1, even with 0 AP, he wouldn't have the medals needed to do the quest to get the 200 gems a day.
I feel like they should give beginners like a little starting package
yeah.
for extra pulls.
Well,
'Cause I know,
they do. I mean, you get a free pull.
Yeah.
But this
in
game,
Japan, they
this
give-
game isn't one where. I guess you know what something that would be a really good idea would be if you wouldn't even be able to see those events until you reach a certain level. You
I
know,
agree.
There are
you're like
some
level 200 or something, then you wouldn't even be like like the Organization 13 events, because this is the thing about the Organization 13 events.
They'd
By
be so
all
discouraging for new people.
well, yeah, exactly. But by all accounts, and for all accounts and purposes, they're supposed to come back next year. So we're supposed to get them again next year. Now, who knows if we're going to get the exact same medal or a buffed up medal?
Or
But
a new medal along with the old one. Is like a
yeah,
little-
exactly. So I
Yeah.
mean, it kind of feels like, especially for this game the way it is, it would be really good if like you logged in, like you're a new player and you're like, oh, let me see all this, and there was not a disclaimer, but if there was just a whole thing saying, you know what, you have to be level 200 to reach this, or there's and a lot of other games have this where there's like it's rotating, events. But usually they come back every couple of months, not once a year.
Yep.
So they're rotating events. So even if you can't do it right now, or many times you can't even, they're locked. They're locked, so you can't even go into them because they're like, oh, I need to be level 200 to do this. I need to be level, well, it's not 200, it's like level 99.
Well,
but I need to be level 20, I need to be level 40, I need to be level 50 to be able to do this,
Was it kind of like a Coliseum when it was locked?
Yeah.
Coliseum and a lot of other stuff was.
Everything was locked except for quests until you unlocked them through
Yeah.
completing.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
it
to
should be.
mention guilting.
Like
Yeah,
events, you
and
gotta be like level 34 to play.
Kind of like it's. Oh, I think maybe the events would be unlocked once you were able to guilt medals.
Which is quest 200.
right, yeah, and that would be good. That would be good for
Or
events, just
350.
so people could actually even do them, and
Yep.
especially for jewel challenges. Again, I still feel that jewel challenges are not the best way to give us medals, jewels. Pretty much every other game I've ever played, it's always been a time-based thing. You know, where like you're logged in for 5 hours a day, you get this many jewels. You know, or actively playing, or just
Well, yeah,
or
'cause that
you
comes
complete certain things. Like you know, like you jump into a raid boss. You know, with a party
Yeah.
member.
That comes into
You defeat 3 raid bosses, you get, you know, this many jewels. Like things that anyone and everyone could do, but it's a reward of your time playing the game, not a reward of how much money you spent in the game.
Yeah, because that was like the original free-to-play kind of idea was if you play a lot, you can get everything. But we know that some of you have jobs. If you like our game and you can't
Yeah,
afford
that was
the
how it
time,
started,
you
yeah.
can afford the money. That was the original free-to-play method. Now it's everybody has their own little nuances with their free-to-play methods and yada yada yada. So we just never got that whole grindable idea.
Yeah, we can't really grind much in this game. I mean, you kind of can.
The game hard caps you at the important stuff like mirrors and chips and dales, etc.
Yeah.
Though personally, what I think would just be a good starting point is up our daily jewel count from being
Double them like they did with JP.
What do you mean?
In
JP, they
it's-
doubled it at one point.
It's like 100, 100, 200, 200, 300.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
that doesn't really solve the problem.
No,
I mean,
no,
because my concern is, isn't it messed up that it's easier for someone who just started playing to do the VIP and get that medal and jewels than to get the daily jewel?
what do you mean? Like the daily
The daily challenges that give you 200 jewels. It's messed up because my friend bought VIP and he's brand new, and it's easier for him to get the illustrated Bell and Beast medal than it is for him to do the daily
wait. So it's
Yeah,
it's
these days
easier
jewels
for
are
him to
hard.
get the Bell and Beast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, but that's how it's supposed to be. I mean, you paid for the medal.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
they're giving you the medal because you
much more
paid for it.
difficult.
But yeah, like the daily challenges. Okay, for example, the daily challenges right now. The daily challenges have progressed to a point where they're not simple anymore. So the game, and again, this is just making the game bigger and a little more complicated, but it should be something that like when you click on the daily challenge, you should see a different challenge depending on your level. Like if you're between level 1 to 100, you should see round rice cake level 10. You know, if you're level 100 to 200, you should see round rice cake level 50. And if you're like level 200 to 300, you should see round rice cake level 100, something like that, you know. It should be it should be scaled so that you see different things in the game depending on your level.
Or they could also accelerate new players with like
No,
quests and shit.
because if you do that, then it just kind of no, you're right. At this point, yeah.
'Cause
At this
if
point
they
in the
can
game,
accelerate
yes.
them to get close to our point rather than like. First of all, it's faster to accelerate them than to redesign levels over and over
It
and
would
over
be
again.
okay. It would be faster, but the problem with accelerating them is that then people could just start new accounts,
Yes.
play hardcore
Well-
for 1 week, and then use the jewels they get from that to pull and have better setups and better keyblades than we have that we've been playing for a year.
Well, it doesn't have to be necessarily like that fast. It could be let's say we were back at stage 1. It could be something like a 2-month, like if they could get like to where we were in 2 months in a couple of days rather than taking 2 months to go through quests, running out of AP and redoing that, stuff like that. Whereas a little bit just to kind of
No,
push
I
in
don't
the
like
right
that.
direction.
No, I don't like that.
I personally think that it's more in terms of what the objectives are to get the jewels. For example, with this round rice cake event, you can skip mostly all the fights and just beat the
Very
round
true.
rice cake and get 100 jewels.
Very true.
But using the defense poos too would imply you can take a hit from one of the shoguns. I think if they to where both jewels like challenges were pretty easy to do for like beginners, and then make the third one something really hard and get a really nice reward out of it, like
Chips and Dales.
So new players can still get the jewels, they just won't get like the mirror or the chip and dale or whatever.
The time challenges were super balanced
Yeah,
for everyone.
you're right. That is a
because
good. That is very
they were
good, actually.
mazes to get through, and that's just how
No,
good you
I
are
do
at
like
moving.
that. I do like the fact that they do separate sometimes. Like you can only get the Chippendale or the Sid or the mirror if you're able to complete something. And but again, a brand new player doesn't need that. I don't know. I think just the events are definitely dangling something in people's faces that they can't use. You know, and
Which is also
it's
incentive to do
frustrating.
better
But it's
and
frustrating because the game doesn't
yeah.
explain that to you.
Mhm.
You know, I mean,
They don't explain you
a
can't
brand
do
well, yeah, no, a brand new player. If they don't find the community first, you know, if they don't find people who are going to be like, hey, don't worry, you know, just do this, or you know, advice for a new player, they're going to get very frustrated because I mean, the
They're
game
gonna
is
see all
so
these amazing
confusing.
things that they can't get.
Well, yeah, and the game is just confusing.
Yep.
And on that note, I definitely want to thank you because my friend asked me, I was like, go watch this guy's videos. Watch them all. Because he was like,
There's
"Hey,
over
they gave me
1,000 now.
3,000 jewels. What am I?" He was like, they gave me 3,000 jewels. What should I do? I was like, do whatever you want. It made me a little salty because he went in and was like, oh, there's a banner. he opened the 3,000 banner. His first reaction was, holy crap, is this good? I look at it. It's an Ai Shion. I'm like, you
Oh
lucky.
no.
Lucky little noob.
Wow, man. I can feel the salt even in just that explanation. I can feel the salt.
Well, no, it makes
time
sense.
I
It
look
makes
at Helen's
sense.
I'm sorry, you're talking about me now?
Yes, every single time I look at your polls, I'm jealous.
I mean, it was the only 6-star medal he got that was great out of all of it, but
But it is something amazing. I mean, as a brand new player, just having that, how easy so many quests would be.
It's pretty much a staple.
But at the same time, as a new player,
You
your
don't know.
keyblades are also super limited too. You
Oh,
haven't
yeah, they
fully
are.
developed them
Yeah,
yet,
like,
so
you
you
want-
can't use.
Which, honestly, that part
yeah,
of the
because
game,
your
and-
multipliers don't exist yet, so you can't
Your
really make
multipliers
most of
and
it.
that's something
deck
else.
slots.
That's something else that makes me kind of nostalgic about this game, where I mean, this isn't like a regular game where you can be like, okay, I finished the game, and then like 6 months later, you're like, you know what? I'm gonna start a new account and play it all over again. You know, and I've actually wanted to do it. I've actually wanted to create a new account and just play the quest on stream with you
It's
guys.
frustrating playing a new
But
account.
I think it would be fun. I think it would be really,
fun,
really fun just to
but
go
it's
through it and just play it over again, you know? The only problem and the biggest thing that stopped me is the fact that the story is horrible. I mean, we have
Yeah,
no
you're right.
story.
For now,
we have
we don't know
no
what's
story
happening
in
in
this
the
game.
Much filler.
Well,
It's all filler.
Especially
tiny
with
little
this.
things. There's tiny little moments, but this
still
game
have
is
no,
not
like,
about this game is not about the stories. This game is about the events.
Not originally.
There's so much Oreo cream and not enough cookie.
Oh, you can never have too much Oreo cream.
Yeah, you're
But
right.
Oreo cream
Yes,
is
you
great.
can.
But then remember Naruto, and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
No. How about One Piece? Have they found it yet?
They're getting close.
You say they're getting close, and then they're not.
And all these people going after One Piece when they can go to KFC and get a 5-piece raw.
Wow, man. Well, but then again, it is less heartache because I mean, less people get hurt. It's like just go, get your food.
Now, as long as it doesn't turn into a Bleach where they try to do all the story in 2 seconds.
That was weird. And then
Can we not talk about the ending of Bleach?
Then they keep
That makes me-
which ending? It's never ending. Every
What?
2
No,
minutes
no,
there's
it
no.
ended.
They
Yeah.
ended it
30 times.
Did you? Yes, exactly. It ended like 30 times. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for them to start it up again.
The actual,
you know
they're
what?
gonna
You're
do the
probably
last
right.
arc
Maybe.
of the manga. and
I'm
then they're
never
done.
gonna believe. I'm never gonna believe that Bleach is ever gonna end because that thing just ended and and started over. Every.
Actually, they should have ended it at
Oh.
Aizen. At
Oh,
the
they
Soul
should've.
Society arc.
After
No,
Defense
because that
Tower
was such a depressing way of ending it.
They should have done it after the battle at Kuro Town or something like that. That's where they should have ended it. Just have this big epic battle in the original town with the original characters and end it. Done.
But no, let's just involve Fullbringers, Quincy's. Let's just keep it going and then abruptly end it.
Yeah.
As long as they don't do that with this game, I think we'll be okay.
The creative mind of a shonen series writer is deep and complex, far beyond our simple understanding.
Fan service. Fan service?
No.
Fan service.
And that's nothing compared to the ruse master that is Nomura.
Like, what?
Anime talk.
It's not our fault. Nomura's mindset works. Let's answer their questions with more questions.
No, we'll answer the question, but the answer is going to cause way more questions than they knew that they wanted.
It reminds me of
Isn't
Speaking
that
for the
any
Dead.
anime that's still ongoing?
What do you mean?
Okay, but most anime that are ongoing, they usually answer their questions right before it ends. You know what I mean? There are just some anime that are just guilty of bringing up plot lines, and either not
that's
sufficiently
everything.
ending them, or
Yeah, but there's still a lot of there was still a lot of animes that when they finally finish, like ongoing animes that finally say we're done, they leave it. But they leave it and it's like, nope, we're not gonna leave you with a satisfying ending. We're gonna leave you and say, nope.
No, that's their way of saying go read our manga.
True.
Actually,
true.
that's
Again.
I've done that.
We have this topic that they can't pull an anime on Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
All right, fine. There, we're back on Kingdom Hearts. Are we safe, Helen? Are we safe?
Yep.
The safe word is hearts.
I'm still disappointed that we never got the Kingdom Hearts TV show.
Oh, come on.
I know.
We
I know
know.
chances are it wouldn't have been good, but still, I would have liked it.
I don't think it would have done well at all.
I don't want the blemish of what Legend of Zelda had in a TV show.
Legend of Zelda.
I was thinking it was gonna be like the Super Mario cartoons.
Or the DK one, or the Sonic one.
Oh, wait.
Some were bad.
Did you all see
the
the back cover?
Or...
Not the good Sonic one, the other one.
Did you guys all
Oh,
see
you
back
mean
cover?
the Sonic Underground?
Yeah, I think so.
So we just turned Kingdom Hearts into a music game and turned the Keyblade into a guitar?
Yeah, something like that.
Fucking niggers.
Oh, wow.
No, not cool.
No.
It's fine. That's fine. Leave it. Keep going.
But have you guys seen back cover?
I have, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone else.
You mean the movie
I'm not
that
gonna
gave
spoil
more
this, but
questions?
did you feel the pacing on that was super awkward?
Fuck my ass.
Yeah, I kind of felt that too.
I feel the
Yes,
pacing was incomplete.
I did.
Like, I felt like it playing through Unchained, the little bits you know from Unchained, kind of fill in those gaps. But if you're someone who's trying to watch back cover to find out what happened in Unchained, it just feels like it went all over the place and had no consistency.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but like, I don't think back cover was supposed to be an alternative to Unchained X.
But that's kind of what the movie modes of the other in like 1.5 was.
No, the movies in the other games were more of a, we're gonna give you a short condensed version of everything that happened in that full game. But since Unchained Key hasn't fully ended, they can't do that.
They can't do that yet.
So it was more of
So
a,
they gave
here's
people what
the
they
footnote,
needed.
so that if you want to play, you can join in and not be completely lost.
And they also gave people what they needed with the whole Master of Masters and Luxu, I guess.
that just caused more questions.
Well, but yeah,
and
but
gave
it
no
leads into
answer.
whatever they're gonna hopefully answer in 3. Hopefully.
No, because here's the thing. Nomura said the Master Masters is nowhere in that game. which again raises more questions.
So he has
I think the Masters of Masters is kind of like a mute point. I want to know what's in the box.
No,
The Masters is in the
Again.
box.
again.
No.
That's why I'm saying back
I
cover.
don't know.
Let's see.
That's why
Okay,
I'm saying
so-
back cover
so what's
would
gonna
cause
happen-
more questions. Because what happened to Lushu?
We don't know.
I think Lushu became the box again.
All we know is Lushu's Keyblade kept going from person to person, but we don't know exactly what happened to Lushu. Was he the master that taught Ericles Xehanort and Xehanort?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well,
Did
it
he
wasn't
pass it down to
Lushu's
someone?
Keyblade to begin with. It was the Master of Masters Keyblade.
The Master gave it to Lushu, so it's Lushu.
Well, we know he succeeded.
And then Lushu passed it on, and it ended up with Xehanort at the very end of the chain.
Because that was Lushu's mission, was to pass the
That's the
Keyblade
game
on.
I want to see. I want to see Lushu's journey as a game. Okay.
Actually, I just thought of something sick and awful. I mean, it's not really sick, but what they would do is to make the game anticlimactic. It's like they open the box in Kingdom Hearts 3, and the Master of Masters pops up. And it's like surprise. I'm
It was
kidding.
me all along. I am
Dude.
Heart.
Infuses with a Shadow Clone Zigbar.
No, guys, you don't understand. A Jack Skellington medal will be in the box.
Oh yeah.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
All of our hopes and dreams.
No, you're singing the wrong
Hag
song.
slash
What you need to be
bang
singing
is in the
out of the box.
So that's where they stored all
Out of the
wallets.
No, all the jewels that we have spent.
Yeah, it'll be full of
in the
jewels.
box.
That'd be awesome.
No, wrong. The box is full of tears.
It's actually
thing.
full of dark Chirithes.
That could,
Mm,
maybe.
the
Or
first
maybe
dark one.
it's Pandora's box.
I
What's
think
in
I
the
think they were homaging Pandora's box with it.
That box is where they
DUJ's
stored
choose
all of our wallets.
Luck is in that box.
Oof.
Locked away.
My
Too
luck
far.
is in that box.
Or maybe the box contains the realm of darkness.
There
No.
was a
That'd be
Reddit
too
post
easy.
where someone's like, "I'm walking through a desert, got Kingdom Hearts in a box. My life sucks."
Inside the box is the button.
They already showed the Master of Masters was able to create a lot of stuff that supposedly wasn't supposed to be there. All we know-
Well,
Parts of the Keyblade, or however it's pronounced, is possibly in the
It's
box,
pronounced
too.
Keyblade. It's just spelled
It's-
with an X.
Yeah, it's just so confusing. Roman and then Greek and all this.
Dio
Greek.
was in the
Greek.
box. Oh my goodness.
But it could be like half of the Keyblade.
No.
I don't think
like-
that's how it works because the
So I feel like
Keyblade.
there needs to be a catalyst
That's,
for it.
Because
honestly,
they
I don't think they
explained
even
how
know what's in the box yet. There's probably nothing. I mean, this is the Master of Masters we're talking about. There's probably
That's
nothing.
true.
This is
Seriously,
the
there's
we're
probably
talking
nothing.
about. He could have
Oh
put
my
in
god!
Plus-
I just thought of something even
Also,
worse.
have we seen the box in anything in the future?
No.
Yes.
Has it been somewhere?
There's one scene with Aqua and Lucio, or someone in a robe with the box.
Where?
In the end of 2.8, I think. There's a scene where it's Aqua. They're looking out into the Sea of
This
Darkness.
mic is
and
staticky.
it's a guy sitting on the box with Aqua in the background.
Really?
I'll see if I can find a screenshot somewhere.
I thought that was supposed to be like Ansem.
It's someone in a black robe with the box in the Sea of Darkness with Aqua. And then it ends. It's like one quick scene.
I might have misread that. The way he was talking made me think it was Ansem.
I'm gonna see if I can
But
find
again, like I was saying, they bring in the realm of darkness and kind of just turn it into a stasis chamber. It's like, okay, we're gonna put this plot device in here just to explain how he's able to survive in the future, because we don't know how much time has passed since this time and that time. He's in the realm of darkness. There is no time.
Okay.
What if Zigbar is the Master of Masters? I don't know. That's just
Like,
Because the voices sound somewhere, I was thinking that.
like
Oh,
a lot of
that's
people
what I
think
want.
that, but I just don't see it.
no. But the way he reacts to Luxu, because remember he's like, my eye is in that Keyblade, and then he almost drops the Keyblade, and then the Master's like, ew. Just and then, like, I'm like, are you
See,
Zigbar?
what
Come
I
on,
think
guys.
was really, I think what a really wild theory would be is because you know how Xehanort has to leave his body behind in order to send a version of himself into the into the past.
Yes.
What if the original version of Xehanort that he had to leave behind is in the box?
Oh my gosh, that would be perfect. Which would probably also explain how he got into how he got to Sora in the well, no, actually no, that was different. Never mind. But that would explain it. Yeah. See, because that's where it gets weird. Because if he's in the box, then why would he need the 13 other versions of himself? But I like the theory though.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, there is 13 symbols on the box.
And 7 on the other side.
Oh, so maybe they
Foreshadowing.
all have to stand next to each other, and then they're gonna hold their hands out and be like, "By your keyblades combined, I am the Master of Masters," and then that's how.
Oh, I found the.
It's probably
Wait.
Ventus.
Wait, 13 organization members, 13 symbols on the box, 13 Final
Boxers.
Fantasy, lightning's in the box.
Lightning is in
We
the
don't talk
box.
about Lightning anymore. Lightning has enough games.
Where are you posting this photo of box?
Hold on. No.
I know what's in the box. It's a Moogle.
It's a Moogle. Yes, I want to hug it.
Dang it! I thought I found it.
I think DUJ2 would be very pleased if it was a Moogle.
Kupo.
Like,
Were you
then
expecting
with
someone else,
with
Kupo?
With the way Square Enix handles their materials, I would not be surprised if it turns out Tama's in the box.
Gosh.
Or Ventus is in the box, and that's how he got to Unchained.
Oh, jeez.
Just,
Okay.
Just put Tama in the box to justify a world of Final Fantasy world in Kingdom Hearts.
What if Luxu is Master Xehanort?
I mean, that's also possible. But that would mean that he's thousands of years
Well,
old to begin with, and he changed
that-
vessels hundreds of times.
Hey,
Well,
Perfection
maybe
has
that
a line
kid
that
we see in the
kinda-
Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer is actually a body he ran into.
That would just be creepy as all get
We
out,
already
to be
know.
honest.
We already know he took Terra's body. So he
I'm
could
sorry,
have been
there's
doing
too
this.
many lines
Yeah,
in
so
Kingdom
he
Hearts
could.
that ask questions.
Luxu could have took that kid's body, and that's why the Keyblade, Master Xehanort's Keyblade, is up in the wall in the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer.
No, the true villain of Kingdom Hearts is Scrooge McDuck. He wants all the money.
You're right.
It all makes sense now. He's trying to poison himself ice cream.
What?
That was
wild.
hilarious.
That was a funny one.
What?
He got ambushed by someone.
No, just fine. Just keep going, guys.
Okay, so I was reading someone on YouTube and someone brought a good up. Master of Masters. They said Master of Masters is a Moogle in disguise, but no, here's how you go about it. Master of Masters is a bunch of Moogles standing on top of each other in an organization. Kind of.
Yes.
Wait, so can we not go over the stack?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go full crazy here, but the Master of Masters is Marluxia.
I wish. Marluxia was such a great villain.
I
Well,
know.
you see, you could try to knock over the stack of Moogles, but they were all super glued together.
Is that why we can stack Moogles in Kingdom Hearts Unchained?
Wait,
That'd be awesome.
So wait,
Oh, no.
So when did the
Mind
Moogles become
blown.
Voltron? When did the Moogles become
Helen,
Voltron? Just answer me
I
that.
can't
Yeah.
take it. I can't take it. You might be right. My mind can't fathom this.
Or at that
Speaking
point,
of
would it be
stacks.
called Moogletron?
Yeah.
Speaking of stacks, I have to say this. I was hoping with the release of Union Cross, we'd get some form of quality of life update for the game by simply having a button that sells all your Moogles. And
But Moogles are friends, not money.
but they like money. They would love to be.
May I have an actual Moogle attack medal, or is that not going to happen?
They need to do that.
please.
So people
needs
can
to be a
actually
healer
use
like
it for a money medal and sell it and get mad.
I don't need it to be an attack medal. I need it to
You know,
be a
that's kind of
luck
trolly,
multiplying
though.
medal.
That's kind of a troll move, though.
You know, oh my
Well,
gosh, no. We need a Moogle medal that does more damage the more
The more money,
The more Moogle
The more
medals
money you
you
get.
have.
No, not the more Moogle
the
money.
more money you've accumulated.
So does that mean that
Yes.
if you have like if you have like hundreds of millions of money, that means that metal does like insane damage?
Well,
No, for the stage.
No,
for the stage.
no, that would
It's like
make the
how
game.
it's like the medals that do more.
Like
the more luck
Marluxia
you
doesn't have
collected.
the Lux.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Or
Like the-
enemies killed, sorry.
The
No,
more
because
treasure
then that would
chest
mean
you
they
get that stage. That's how it would work.
But that would mean they'd have to introduce a skill that would make it so that you get more money from a stage.
Not necessarily.
You don't gain too. How much money would you say you gain per stage on that? A stage per average.
Like right now,
It depends on the
higher
stage.
level quest, like 1,000.
So how would they scale the damage for a damage medal that scales
It would
based
end
on
up
the
ha-
amount of money
it would
you've
end up
gained?
having to have like a crazy multiplier just to make it useful.
Well, right now it's 500 Lux is the cap for the Lux Keyblades. So 500 monies. Or maybe more like 100 monies. Since you
But
get
again,
less.
it would still have to have a crazy multiplier just to make it a valid metal to put on your Keyblade compared to the other options.
But it would be a very flavorful metal, which would be fun to have. Even if it's not good.
And that crazy multiplier would have to be before guilt. Which means after guilt,
it
it would
could
end up being
possibly find a use
ridiculous
somewhere.
and game breaking.
Because, like,
Ooh,
think of it as
Blue
Zemnis
brings
B.
up a good
All
point.
those metals you never used,
Yes,
you tried
Blue.
in Zemnis B. It would have a niche somewhere eventually down the line that we'd find a way to use it.
But what I was also going to say is on the quality of life. I want to be able to stack Scrooge medals.
Yes.
Yes.
Stackable
Please.
skill medals would be amazing. Would save so much
All those
space.
poison
Yes.
resistant routes.
Absolutely. However, but you have to keep in mind that that unless you have a way of differentiating the skills, that you might accidentally use a skill accidentally. So it would depend if they'd have to have a separate menu so you can
Okay.
just manage it.
With the add traits, with the traits coming out, why not just have an add skills and traits page that you can click when you're going to the level up menu?
I
that
don't
has
like the traits.
like,
They seem so confusing.
but more
I'm
customization
sure-
could be fun.
I'm sure the traits will get explained as, they get actually introduced.
But rather than having the Scrooge in your medal list, have it in like you have this many of this skill and trait that you can add to your Keyblades, so it's separate and not taking up so much space.
But do you add the trait to the metal or to the Keyblade itself?
They were
To the
on
medal.
the medal.
They were on the medals.
Each medal had 5 slots, but I don't think they're gonna allow 25 traits on a Keyblade.
Probably not. It might vary how many slots are
I
available.
feel
per
like
medal.
it's gonna be 5 maximum traits, similar to how perks work. That can be spread out across X amount of medals.
Probably.
Also, something to note, when I was doing the demo, I looked through all the avatar parts. There were no new perks that I could see.
Oh wait, so they're basically all just the same thing? There's nothing. But
No.
but were there anything? Was there anything added to like any traits added? Or no, any perks added to like old things, or were they all just the same?
Not that I noticed. There was a lot of costumes. Because it had
Yeah.
every released costume in Japan and North America in the list.
It was pretty wild.
It was a lot. I was gonna take pictures of all the costumes available, but
There
it
was
would have
just so
taken me.
much.
It took me about 2 minutes to scroll through everything. I was just
See,
focusing
that's the
on
thing.
looking
It's,
at all the
but
perks.
were you only able to use those in multiplayer or how?
Well, we couldn't physically access
we
the
couldn't
main story
access any
quest.
single player
Gotcha.
stuff. We tried.
It literally crashed the app when I tried to open Coliseum, and then it said raid boss not found in the main story quest.
Yeah.
It was great. We broke the game a couple times.
We broke the game a couple times. Yeah. But I think traits are probably gonna work like Scrooge's, but run on a different. But I think traits are gonna be the perks of medals. Is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
So how we have perks on our outfits, it's gonna be perks on medals.
That will actually help differentiate Keyblade setups if, like, the World of Final Fantasy metals don't come with perks at all. We're just like, well, these don't have perks, so
Yeah, because
maybe we
I
could
could not
switch
find a
them.
way to add traits onto the keys, onto the metals themselves. I only found a way to access where to find the traits. So I don't know how to add traits if they come when pulled, if they can come on the metal when pulled, or if you have to add them in a Scrooge fashion. It seems, I don't know.
Well, there also wasn't much in the metal list besides the metals that came with the Keyblade
And any
already.
random metals that you pulled from the, here's a bunch of tier 1s and 2s pulls.
Wait, no, wait. Are you telling me that they're gonna put tier 1 and tier 2s? I mean, tier 1s back in the polls?
No,
Well,
those
that
were
may have
just
just
probably
been
just
custom
yeah.
for the
Those were
demo.
probably just
I pulled a
placeholders.
Dewey in a pull on the demo version, okay? So
I wonder if it's gonna be like the ones that had
Dewey's so strong. Could you not use him?
well, I definitely would use him, but he'd disappear forever afterwards.
Poor Dewey.
That is kind of morbid, actually.
Oh,
I like my
You think of
turduckens.
what we do to all the ducks.
We make turduckens.
the poor duckies.
Well, and then we have to think about Pokemon Go and what happens
Yeah,
to
I
all
was
the
about to bring
Pokemon
that
that we
up.
grind that we get Poke Candy for.
Wait, but isn't that technically just us feeding like the Pokemon to other Pokemon? They're just ground up into candy.
No, we're just no, not necessarily.
Would you feed a chicken?
No.
Hey, I'm not
Or
gonna
hey,
go
hey,
and ask the
hey.
professor what he's doing with all these Pokemon that I'm giving him. I'm just going to feed my Pokemon the candy that he
Answer
gets.
your question.
You know,
The answer
Bob,
is yes,
you're
if
part
I
of
get
the
double
problem.
chicken
You're
for
part of the problem.
Probably.
If I can get double chicken flavor out of feeding chicken to a chicken, then the answer is yes.
Sure.
Is that how a turducken's made?
No, I think turduckens are made by putting a turkey and a duck and then
No.
cooking them, right?
You put
I'm
a Dewey
a
into
little
a turkey.
concerned. I'm
What?
a little concerned where this
You
discussion
put a
is going.
Dewey,
This
you
discussion
put
isn't going anywhere, I
into a
hope.
turkey.
I have a question. Is it possible that the traits are more like a second menu going into it? Like when you select the Keyblade you plan on using, how you would pick a friend medal is how you pick your traits instead?
No, because the traits were part of the medals, and when you took the medals off the Keyblade, traits weren't there. So the traits are linked to medals.
Yeah,
So-
that's what it looked like.
But it seemed like there were so many different slots for those traits. It just I don't know. It
Yeah,
was just
'cause
confusing. It gave me a headache seeing that. That just gave me a
Effectively,
headache.
there'd be 20. As the way that it looked like there'd be 25 traits on a Keyblade, which is way too
That's yeah. That may have just been yeah. I hope that's not
I
true.
think it's gonna be limited to 5.
Even
and it's gonna be
then,
like pick one trait per Keyblade per medal
but
on the
that's
Keyblade.
so much.
Well, think about perks. They're little
Because,
things here and there,
indecisive
like the
people
perks.
like me, when it comes to what to do with my medals, are going to be even more conflicted because now instead of what skill do I put on it, now it's what skill and trait do I put on it.
Mm-hmm. Because you kind of have to mix and match even more so now
The min
before.
maxers are gonna have a field day with this stuff.
Why?
Well, and that's going to be open to having more of the same medal too. Now you can put more traits on, or different traits on a different medal and equip it for different reasons.
And then unless Scrooge medals start becoming skill and trait, I'm gonna need more carrying capacity.
Oh
for
yeah,
my
just
stuff.
space, man.
Because
Also-
I still really hope that they make it so that evolve and skill medals are just have their own section. You know, that
Also,
don't
something-
count towards medal
Something
spots.
I'm just noticing right now, because I'm just kind of scrolling through the photos that Works posted.
Mm-hmm.
The medals are at full cost. They aren't sitted.
They're not.
Mm.
They weren't.
Might just be
Did
the
you
lazy.
guys get
might
a
just
chance
be,
to go to the Keyblade, and look at a Keyblade? How
Cost
much?
250.
But
so we are gonna get an increase the cost.
Wait,
Well,
so you guys got a chance to go to like there to a Keyblade, and you guys got to see the cost some over some?
I'm looking at. Yeah, I have a picture.
Yeah,
of it.
one of your photos.
One of my
works.
photos has an empty Keyblade showing no traits, and the cost is 0 to 250.
Well,
Oh, that's nice. Well, and again, it could just be a programming, beta thing.
Yeah.
No, because
I truly hope though.
Also, notice I'm level
you
16.
still have more story chapters to come, which could also
Well,
mean more.
right,
avatars.
but it also could mean that we are gonna get a 7-star. We'll
Oh,
get
no,
7-star
please.
medals that are going to
that's a
cost
scary thought.
100.
That kind of terrifies me a
Then
little bit.
how do you have
Well,
to then
I mean,
super guild the 7
no.
star with six
No,
gilded
I don't know.
medals?
No, it would just be an evolve. I mean, you'd have to already take a gilted medal, and then take it to 7 stars.
You have to take a max.
Like a max,
gilded medal.
like a max gilted medal, or any kind of like what we did already with the what's it called with the SRM. Was it SRM? Yeah, with SRM. Yeah, same thing we did with SRM. Just you'll take a medal and take it up, and then
That could work. Then maybe. Yeah.
So it goes from gilded to super gilded.
Here's my thing.
No, not really. Just increases it a little bit.
Uh,
Or like you've done the tier things. Sorry, the trait things. Like let's say a 6-star medal comes with 1 trait or 2 traits, and if you take it to 7 stars, you can get it. You can add more traits to it.
And every time, maybe you can redo it constantly to get more traits.
It could be, yeah, or you could be by RNG. I mean, there's a bunch of different possibilities.
But then how would that work? Because if you up it to another star, wouldn't you have to redo the guild?
No, because it would be the same thing as the SRM medals. Where remember the SRM medal, you had to take a gilded medal and then combine 2 other medals to evolve it into SRM, but it just carried over the guild it already had.
Well, it didn't. You didn't need to use gilded medals.
Well,
No, you're true.
yeah.
True, you didn't have
So
to.
let's
Yeah.
say you took 100% gilded medal to 7 stars. It would still be 100% gilded
Yeah.
medal with some bonuses.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
say,
You unlock other
traits.
bonuses, you unlock a trait or something else, or even to the point. There's another game that's a lot like this, which is I think it's dead now, but it was kind of with you had a sword, and you had to put gems into your swords, but the gems were actually like monsters that you got. It was weird, but on your monsters, when they went to like the 2nd or 3rd season of the game, like kind of same thing with our skills, where you had your skills, but then, and that's actually what killed the game, you could actually add multiple skills or multiple, I think they call them boosts, to each of your gems on your, like, it was swords instead of keyblades. So like each of your gems could have, your monsters could have different boosts. So like one could hit 2 times, or like freezing power or something like that,
Oh.
Actually, go ahead.
I have a quick question. Going back to my photos, so all the other systems in the demo was Sora, Riku, Kairi, Aqua, someone else, and then my character was named Hudson. Is there a Hudson in
Nice.
Kingdom Hearts?
No, that's probably just a programmer or something.
Like,
But actually, the way that I guess from a 6 to a 7 star is almost kind of comparable to when it was Soriku Meow Wow, where if you already had a guilt on it and you merged the medals, the guilt remained.
yep, that's what we were just saying. With
Yeah.
SR.
FYI, everyone, I'll do one more raffle on stream.me/Pigginatti as soon as we hit 50 viewers on my stream. So I'll give you guys
That's
5 minutes
also
to
an
do
option.
that.
Fantasia version C.
And I'm getting offline in 5 minutes.
No more. Please stop.
No, that would no. It's that's the thing. It's again, that's the beauty of this game. It's a blank slate that they can do anything they want with. It's just hopefully it's going to be something
Reasonable.
no innovative. Innovative. I want to see them change things. I want to see them try things. I want to see them like they did already with KH2X. I mean, KH2X they did play safe on a lot of things, but they didn't on a lot of things. I mean, KH2X was really, I mean, come on. If you guys, I don't even know if there's still anyone here from day one when I started playing, But day
Yeah,
one when I started
Wirtz and
playing
I
this
were
game,
around.
you were?
Yeah.
You've been around since day one of the game.
You guys have been no, but are you watching me? I mean,
Oh, watching
yeah.
you.
I've
I
been
don't think
watching
there's
you
anyone
since-
around.
I've been
here.
playing
has,
since
not me.
Yeah,
day
Vintage has
one.
been here a long time. Yeah, Vintage has been here a long
Like
time.
1,000
I have been here a long time.
Yeah, you have been here a
I've
long
been
time.
here since April 9th.
But I mean, if you were watching like the first week or so of me playing this game, I mean, I was very, very well, even with JP too. But
think
it
that
was
was
funny
May.
because playing this game at the beginning, I finally understood everything. When I played JP when it first came out, I was like, I don't know, I'm just whatever, you know. But actually understanding the game,
It is very complex.
it was very it's different. I mean, to me, I remember because I was like, I hadn't played JP for several months when this game came out. I had honestly kind of forgotten what JP was like. I mean, I really had. I had really forgotten a lot of what JP was about or what the dynamic of the game was. And when I started playing again, I was like, oh right, I kind of remember this game a little bit now. But starting this game over, I mean, or just playing this game, you're like, it's a turn-based metal system where I have to drag and drop, and I mean, come on, that's not Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I remember people. I remember people when we first started playing the game. Yeah, but you know what I mean, like KH1, KH2. Yeah, you know, I remember when we started playing this game, and I remember all these people who came into the stream. And they were like, this isn't Kingdom Hearts. And I had to agree with them. It's not Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key.
It's a different Doctor Who.
It's a different game. And so if you just look at this game like that, and again, I love the fact that someone took a chance at Square Enix and they gave it a shot. Yeah. I want to see more of that. I want them to see innovative. I want to see them just embrace the fact that this is a mobile Kingdom Hearts. And sure, it can have some effect on KH, 3 or other KHs in the future that are going to come out. I totally understand. I totally am okay with that. Oh, I do, Boon Earth. I really do. I mean, I completely agree with that, and I have no problem with, them reflecting on that. But if it's Square Enix, they haven't realized yet the utter amazing potential that a mobile Kingdom Hearts game has, both financial and for the long-term gameplay. I mean, come on, they could focus completely on mobile Kingdom Hearts games after KH3, and they could possibly develop the story much larger, expand it so much more. Totally new chapters, develops backstory lines, develop characters in a whole new different way. They just need to take a chance with it.
Plus, it has great accessibility being a mobile game.
And
like you don't have to be limited.
Okay, seriously, whoever's doing that, please stop.
Hey, JM Krebs, they're not going to stop, man. And you telling them to stop is just going to encourage them more.
Can someone mute them?
Understands that their mobile games are important, where they dedicated an entire section of their PAX booths to it.
What was that?
And that's a lot of money to be spending on this game.
Don't worry about it.
Space and PAX.
Gatsu, don't worry about it.
But at the same time, I just want to go on record saying, listening to DJ, I believe he is Master, confirmed.
DJ is Master. He's a plant by Nomura
Either he's the Master
into
of
the
Master
community.
or he's the Master of Mobile. Which one is it?
Blue Crossing
be
mentioned
both?
something in general, saying that they wanted to be able to tap or swipe on the screen while the metal was using an ability, so it got boosted. So, and they put an example as drawing a heart when Ibel and Beast activates, so you can increase the multiplier.
Hello?
And
That would be
there you are.
awesome.
So it's kind of
Gives more
That's how you would activate traits or something.
Yeah.
Like you draw, and that would be perfect because we
Vintage
can
and
do that
Mickey
with our phones
draw
now. We
star.
can have multiple what's that called again? Multiple points of contact.
Yeah, also, people are complaining that we're kind of lazy. So I guess we could just, not be lazy
You
anymore.
could use it to have a medal with 2
Really?
different attacks.
Yeah.
It's a mobile game. You're supposed to just be able to play it with one hand.
You could no, but you could.
I mean, if you put more Legos, you know.
Charge up metal.
They could use that draw system to give it 2 separate attacks, like draw a dash from left to right and it does AoE, draw a dash from right to left and it does a single target, or something like that.
Well, if you
to have,
did
like, that
multiple, yeah, I guess.
I believe I can hear the coders crying in the distance.
Yeah, that would be incredibly No, and can you imagine how big that game would be?
Yeah.
We're already dying at 2 gigs.
Yeah.
See,
Take
that's
like
another
one
thing.
phone.
That's another thing I really hope that they can do. Just, I mean, I don't know, this game with more and all. Okay, like all the cinematics, I love that theater mode thing because I'm hoping that cinematics are going to be separate. You know what I mean? Like almost like you have to watch them online. You know?
DJ just wants to get to a point where he can pop some popcorn and watch all the story at
Yes.
one time.
Well, I mean,
That'd be great.
But this story is so boring. It is. I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts and I love their attempt, but there's hundreds of quests we don't need in this game.
Quick, fight Ava in disguise. Okay, I'll go find the boo.
My
I was
fucking
gonna say,
asshole, baby. Fuck it so hard.
Half of your movie would just be like would be like black title pages telling you, oh, now you're going to search for this. Now you're going to this world. Now you need to do this. Find
a boo.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Come on, guys.
It's just
that's half your movie right there.
The epic Abu saga is what sold this game.
Wait a minute.
well,
then-
wasn't that so trolly of them? Will we finally find a
Find a
boo?
boo this time?
That was just so mean.
Like, my
We'll
inner
find him in the
child-
next 15 quests.
I don't
Well,
know.
to be honest, they could make a new Aladdin movie, The Search for Abu.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
isn't there?
Abu 2?
No. At that moment, my inner child just said, "Find out next time on Kingdom Hearts Unchained."
Oh my goodness.
Find out next time on Kingdom Hearts 3 in 2 years. After
Talking
Kingdom
about
Hearts
the
4
music
comes
just
out.
blasting in the background.
That's fine, but I would rather have the the JoJo's
What?
Bizarre Adventure.
We'll actually never find a boo in this game. We'll find him in Kingdom Hearts 3.
You know that would be hilarious because the last time Sora saw Aladdin, they defeated Jafar. So it would be hilarious to come by and said, "Oh, I've been searching for Abu for like the last 3 years. Can you help me find him?"
More like the last 3,000 years since before the Keyblade War. Can you help find him?
No, you guys are missing the bigger picture. Master of Masters is Abu.
Wait, what? No, please.
Abu's in the box.
Oh god.
Yeah, let's be honest, Abu's in the box.
Well, I had to bring that up because I was like, if they bring back the Aladdin world, what would it be like? Would it just be a whole world based off of him trying to find his father with the King of Thieves?
That would be interesting though to see.
Actually, a good Sonic the Hedgehog game would probably be in the box. It would be like a rare artifact.
So basically, it would just be like a Super Sega Genesis collection.
Yeah, basically.
His anime, the Master's anime stash is in the box. He just didn't want to get destroyed in the Keyblade War.
No, his body pillows in the box.
Oh
He didn't
my
want people know
goodness.
who his wife, that Aqua was his wife.
No.
Wait. So does that mean the Master of Masters is a weeb?
Possibly.
I mean, come on, you act like that deep down, you have to be at least something.
All of his.
All right. Change the conversation. Come on, guys.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So, who likes that Kingdom Hearts update?
Okay,
Making him lost.
I have a slightly relevant topic. Okay, on bringing it back to cost, I guess. When are we finally going to get an increased level cap?
You mean past 300?
Yes, I want to have more AP and more health.
I think we're
Same
fine.
here.
Actually, I don't know.
Does
Have
JP even
we
have
needed?
a 300?
Have we? I don't think we've
No,
needed
I think
AP.
JP. I think JP's still at 300.
Yeah,
I thought so too.
I don't think we've ever needed more. More.
I just want my Lux to
more
go
AP.
somewhere.
Okay, but here's the problem. Asking for more HP, and I was thinking about HP and cost specifically. But first off, enemies can kill us in one shot anyway, so having increments of health. would
Yeah,
do
it doesn't
nothing.
really help.
Yeah.
I think we're at a good point right now.
Boss. 10,000 damage later.
But if anything, wouldn't that just mean they do like they did at the beginning, where they had those avatar boards that had the +2, +3, +4 cost?
Very true. Yeah.
With the
more
the
later on?
original Jewel avatar boards.
Yeah, and then they just do those again once like Million Cross or something happens. It's like, yeah, here's some more avatar boards with like 5 or 10 cost increases.
I don't really think that much for Cross. I'm just really tired of having my AP cap at 198.
It's such a weird number, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, if they added in more cost right now, it would kind of take away the point of having like, well, you still need at least 4 medals with SIDS. But if they added 10 extra costs, that would mean one of your medals would no longer need to have SIDS in your keeping.
Right.
Which would be nice. Which would be very nice. But I don't think they'd want to. I think they want you to have to put SIDS on your medal. And motivate you to buy VIP to get the SID quest.
What if I don't want SID?
200 AP.
If anything, I want them to decrease the time it takes for your cost to come back. At least
it's like 3 minutes for one cost.
Decrease that time in half.
Using all my AP and having to wait 9 hours is killing me.
Cut that
That
time
is
in
understandable.
half. That's what they should do.
Yeah, in half or in third or 2/3. I think that would be okay.
Spend 100 jewels and refill it.
Or make it the higher the level you are, the faster your AP regenerates.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, did you guys know that the guilting campaign actually is going to allow us to guilt illustrated Belle and Beast?
Yeah.
Yes, I noticed that.
I am very happy for that.
Wait, when does it end again?
The 27th.
26th, I think, is the last day.
26th or 27th.
Is the last day.
27th
So
for
we-
Europe, 26th for NA.
Okay, so it is the 26th then.
Yeah, but you have until midnight on the 26th.
Well, everybody has different time areas.
Yeah, no, I mean, we still have enough time. It just, I don't know.
PST.
Well, okay, let's see. So if we get it till then, oh, they better not do a. Well,
what?
I don't know. When are we going to see the high score challenge? This Thursday, or I guess this Friday or next Friday?
Are we even going to have a high score
Possibly this Friday.
Yeah.
I get the feeling we're more than likely going to have HSC.
Well, we have to. I mean, they have to do it. I mean, it's like if they don't do it, it's.
I feel more ready for this high score
Watch,
challenge than the other.
watch it be
don't
just where you
know.
can only use the tier 4 premiums to get the bonus.
Tier 5.
Really?
Tier 5.
Tier 5. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that would be.
No, if they continue in the on the pattern that they have before, then it will be like that. But again, if I don't know if any of you guys watched my video about if I'm going to pull or not. That's the only thing. I mean, but again, it also needs to depend what kind of a medal it is. I mean, it has to be something really, really great that would be like, okay, this is a game changer. This is something I really need in my game. But then, how much is it worth it to you? Is it worth it to you spending $400? You know.
Carnival.
What about a high score challenge that gives you an avatar part that gives you a bigger buff? So say they gave us.
It's too much right now. It's not time to introduce new things into the game. It's just times for them to because I mean we're come on, in a month we're gonna get a bunch of new stuff.
I
don't know though. But if they do introduce brand new stuff like that, it's too much.
I just had a realization.
Knowing that we're going to end up getting a new banner like next week for high score challenge or something.
No, I have a feeling that's not the case because if you look at the current banner, it goes all the way until the end of the month.
Yeah.
Which makes me think.
You act like they can't give us another banner.
Yeah,
They gave us those skills thrill banners along with that banner. So it's not impossible for them to be like, well, here's another secondary banner for you.
Oh yeah, they do. They've done that before.
If you look at the Shion, Casual Roxas, and what was the other one? And
It's the Axel
banners. They did it week staggered.
But those they told us about. This one just feels like it. Honestly, it feels like they might do a 2-week high score challenge again.
When's the exact date that this banner ends again.
End of the month.
Literally the end of the month.
Oh,
There
it's the end
most
of the month.
likely is going to be a high score challenge because there is 3 missing medals in the album.
Actually,
not
the
enough.
weird thing about that one, I thought the exact same thing.
Actually, but one of the missing medals is now the Fantasia Mickey B. So there's that leaves only 2 now.
Actually, no, they added in a new slot for the Fantasia Mickey B.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's what the little update
Illustrated
was for.
Bell actually took up that slot. There is only 2 slots available right now, but there's also one slot in between all the non-premium medals you get from this banner.
Yeah, like No Name and Blackout Riku in between them.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what that medal is, and I'm still
Boone.
curious what it could be.
Is that the Boone? Boone, is that
But
you?
every high score challenge, if it's
dude, Boone,
if
send me
it's
an email, man. Let's
like
talk.
an
Haven't
actual
seen you in
medal,
forever, dude.
it usually gives us the one
think it's
premium
you.
and then
Are
the
you still streaming,
2.
man?
Actually, it could be, but usually they're beside each other.
Yeah,
Do
definitely.
they have
Boone.
a
If you're on
spot for
Discord,
that
send me a message
Sora
or send me an email,
Riku
man.
medal that
Let's talk.
we're gonna potentially get
been a long
for
time, dude.
registering?
Yeah,
They-
maybe.
No,
I don't
there's not.
think they
Don't
have
you
a
mean
spot
Sora
for it
Roxas?
yet.
For a high score challenge, we need 3.
Oh, it's Sora Roxas, is that what it is? Yeah.
There's only 2.
You don't even know. Will they give us those rewards before or after Union Cross comes out?
We don't know.
This might be a stretch.
Well, actually, wait, no. The pre-registration ones are probably going to show up, and I feel like they're going to come before it gets released because it's a pre-registration reward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
they're pre-registration rewards, but they could do it in the sense of we keep track of these for the pre-register, and then once Union Cross
Once it actually comes out.
thank you for pre-registering. Here's your
Here's
reward.
your go, yeah.
It's difficult
gonna say?
because of the wording you can't really tell.
But what I was saying could be a stretch, but there could always be a high score challenge that gives a skill instead of a medal.
That would
That's
be cool.
also a good point.
They haven't done that in a while. They haven't done that since back in
Yeah.
I think, just before November. What was it? What month? Like, was it September?
And here's the thing.
No,
would throw
October.
out there. What if it's a high score challenge that offers Mickey and Brooms only?
Well, I think it's the high score challenge that gives Oogie
Because
Boogie and Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
They've done that in JP,
Oh.
where it's been a high score challenge that's only had Mickey and Brooms.
Yeah, but are they ready to implicate that into our games yet?
I don't think they're giving us a full.
Who knows?
Mickey Room challenge
If
until
anything,
the
we won't get that update till Union
It
Cross
would be a good way for them to push another banner out, though.
We'll see.
Like if
One
they
of two-
introduced another banner next week, a whole new banner with another group, and then introduce it like that. Again, you got to realize they're fast forwarding now a lot. I mean, the amount of content we've got in the last month, it's because they're definitely like, okay, I mean, for better or for worse, they've decided to push out multiplayer. I mean, Union Cross in April. And obviously, if they're going to release us and advance us to that point, I mean, we still have 100 quests to go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. I mean, we're gonna get, and the fact that every single day that passes, we still don't have quests. I'm like,
They're gonna have to release them every.
they're gonna have
every
to release
Thursday.
that. They're gonna have to release events. They're probably gonna be releasing VIP medals every single week from now on.
And,
Well, every
and
2 weeks.
honestly,
You know?
that's not even including proud mode quests either. Like, we still gotta catch up on those too.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much content that they are going to release that honestly, that's not a bad idea to release, Mickey and Mops as the only reward in a high score challenge. But at the same time, and this is just looking at it from their point of view, it would be very financially intelligent of them to also release another banner, an extra banner, and then you'd have another 5, 6, 7 medals on top of the ones we already got, and yeah, then they can have a pool of 10 to 14, 15 medals where you can get the percentages from. Of course, they all have to be pulled, and
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Boone, how's it going?
Hello.
So yeah, I mean, it's just going to be. I mean, I don't know. It would be ridiculous. but it would be important for them to push it that far.
Like, I'm not entirely sure that would be the case though, because looking at the fact this banner lasts the entire month and has 4 premium medals in it, may make me think that Square's approach, instead of releasing weekly banners with 1 or 2 premiums, just release all the ones that were going to be given out that month in a month-long banner.
Not necessarily.
That is about what they did here.
But that's not necessarily the case. It might be we want this to try to get as much as we can. And no high score challenge, unless they plan on all of those medals mainly being used as high score bonuses, they're going to release another banner.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, it's going to be a money grab, but for the people who have the money,
10 out of 10.
And yeah, but for the people who have the money to spend and want whatever the rewards are for high score challenge, they're going to put in and pull from the high score challenge banner.
Well, and again, the big important thing is, again, I know that it's annoying to hear me say this, but especially because I do have the World of Final Fantasy medals, but it's very important to not just pull just because the medal's great. And again, we already have a gigantic amount of really great medals in the game. And for example, like right now with the medals that are currently in the banners, I said this before, I really don't believe there's a great game-changing medal right now. I just don't. I don't believe there's one that is like, one medal there. I mean, Key Art 4 is the only one that comes close, but we already have other medals that are kind of like that. Now, you do have a chance of getting 2 of them to gilt it, which will make any of these medals very, very awesome. But
you still have to get both.
You have to get both. And some people get them on their first pull. Some people pull 40 times and don't get them,
True, but
it's
on
a non-mercy
pull. Honestly, DJ, that's more dependent on the player situation. Like for me, Illustrated Beasts and Bells was a game changer that helped me.
Oh yes, yeah.
So I say it's more dependent on the setup that the person has or plans on using more so than anything.
Right, right.
It's all an individual basis.
Yeah, but I mean, and then I'm saying like, okay, like Beast and Bell, yes, but again, you also have to have the medals to be able to back that first medal up, and a lot of people don't. So it's like you could just spend a bunch of money pulling and spending money on something that you're not even going to be able to use at your current level. And that's, I guess, the most important thing about Pigginatti. I love that. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your dancing bunny. Okay, let's say you do pull right now, or let's say you do get certain medals, but you can't really use them right now. Let's say you're beginning in the game or you're halfway through the game and you don't have the keyblades to make those medals really awesome. Okay, for example, I saw someone who actually sent me a screenshot of Gilded Ursula that they couldn't even use because they have started the game and they're like I think they were level like 78 and they didn't even have Moogle of Glory yet. So it's like, that's wonderful that they pulled that medal. And I congratulated them, but I was like, you need to get to this certain point to be able to do this and this and this, and then work on 3 wishes, and then work on try and get Moogle of Glory, and then work on Moon Glory, and then you can do what you see me do on streams. But I also had to tell them, you've got to do this now, because chances are by next month we're gonna have another awesome medal. And the next month after that, and the next month after that. And as wonderful and as sparkly as these medals are right now, unless it's a medal that is honestly, genuinely going to revamp your game and push you up much higher, it may not be worth going for it. I mean, you need to see where, and that's why I always say, your medals and your keyblades better than anyone else. So someone telling you in here, like a YouTube video, or someone telling you or giving you advice and telling you have to pull for this, you have to get this, like Beast and Bell or Bell and Beast, you have to get them. No, you don't, because it might be too much for your current game. You know, you might not need that medal right now. So if you're going to, and like I said, if you're going to put $30 on your credit card to get that medal, it's possibly not the best choice, you know?
Or 2100 if we're talking about key art number 1.
Well, I mean, again, the people who bought that, I hope that they were financially stable enough and they're perfectly fine that. And again, that's the thing, again, that's what I've been always saying. It's your money, guys. I mean, seriously, it's your money. Do whatever you want with it. If you want to spend it in this game, great. If you want to go out and buy a pair of, did you guys see those weird shorts that Kanye just released for $7,200?
Don't talk to me about
$7,200 for a pair of shorts that I don't even know if they're shorts or not. But again, it's your money. If you want to go spend it on that, if you want to spend it on a pair of shoes, if you want to go and have a sushi dinner for a few $100s, enjoy. It's your money, you know. But also don't look down on someone who does spend the money in this game, or don't hate on them. You know, it's their money. Let them do whatever they want with their money.
So just a side note, kind of going off track,
for me,
but I've got to the point Coliseum where I have to get 3 APP plus or AB3 plus APP triggers, and I don't want to do this anymore.
I regret GAJ2. I regret buying all that money, all that stuff on Grotopia. I spent about $6,000 in 3 years.
Dude, is the game still going?
Yeah, but no, I'm on there now, but yeah, but on a different account now. So
I got you, man. No, and you know what? It's you know what? It's again, it's more your personal enjoyment too. I mean, I don't know if this game is ever going to go away. I hope not. I love Kingdom Hearts.
So I will say,
better not.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are feeling that way. A lot of people are like, it better not.
So I've been playing League of Legends
after as
since
much
League of
money
Legends
as
came
they
out.
made off this game, it's not going anywhere for a while.
Yeah, we still have at least until the end of the organization events until this game's
put enough
gone.
money, we put
at
enough
least.
money in that they can keep the servers up for a good 100 years.
But
Especially
I've
the
played League of
whales.
Legends for 7 years. I've
We
spent
could die
$20
before the
on it.
servers do, man.
I've played Kingdom Hearts for less than a year, and I've probably spent 10 times that by now.
This KHUX?
Speaking for myself,
Yeah.
I put more money into this game to get
League of Legends.
3, no, Key 2 than I wanted to. I got lucky. That was $400.
It's,
I
you
got
know
one-
what? Oh, okay, this is the one thing I have to say. I've been very big into, you guys know, I was a photographer. I haven't bought a lens in over a year. I used to buy a lot of comic books too and collect comic books. I haven't bought a comic book in over a year. I just don't buy other stuff anymore. I mean, this is my entertainment. And yeah, I look at it also from the point of view that this is also my job and my business. But, you know, you just have to, again, you have to, it's okay as
Accept
long
it.
as you're, yeah. Well, I mean, again, it's your personal happiness. If you enjoy this, if you're having fun with it, then do it. But also, don't expect that you're, I mean, let's say you have an entertainment budget of $100 a month, you know. Don't think that you're going to do this and then be unhappy because you can't go to the movies. You know? I mean, you have to accept that it's a give and take, you know.
I have a similar thought process when it comes to this game. I look at this game as like I compare it to other games I've played over the years. I think about it and I look at games that I played. I maybe play them for a month and then it's like I don't go back to them for a long time. But I keep coming back to this game every single day, even if it's just for the log on, just to do a little something for the party. This game keeps bringing me back. There's always something to bring me back to play this game. So I look at it like, you want to know what? I play this more than any other game I've played. So why not put money into it? If I've got the time and I want to win, I'll put the money into it. I play this a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Like,
yeah,
whenever,
I have that same sentiment. but I also do it because I want to stay competitive.
Yeah, I don't really do this more. I don't really do this for the competitiveness of it. I do it more because one, I love Kingdom Hearts. It's a great game, and I like seeing the medals and how detailed they are. Like the illustrated medals are just beautiful. I look at them and I'm like, they're so cool.
I love
They
the
are
key
beautiful.
art.
And the key art.
I love
Oh,
the key art.
definitely the key art. But I also like the fact that like right now in the game there are only and correct me if I'm wrong. There's only 4 medals that actually have music that you can when you share them. HD Mickey, Illustrated Xion, Casual Roxas, and HD Roxas.
Yeah.
Yeah, those medals just make it so much more. Like I have my Illustrated Xion shared. I just sit on the menu listening to the music for like 10 minutes because I love
Oh yeah.
I love
I
hearing
love
the
that
theme.
music.
All the music from them are good. Like the HD Mickey, I think. Well, what was it? I don't even remember. I've seen very few people with that medal, but I love the HD Roxas music. I would love to listen to that. I would love to own
Yeah,
HD
that's a really
Roxas
good one.
just for the music. It's actually a good
I want
medal
a
too.
simple and clean like music or
That would be
English name.
cool. Yeah.
That's what I
15th
said that to
anniversary
my
medal.
party.
15th anniversary medal.
The
Well,
anniversary
we'll
one.
see.
Dude,
For
the new
JP,
medal that we're gonna get for Cross.
what was it? JP got a key art medal for the anniversary. I'm not sure which one it was. I don't remember if it was
They
3.
got the original key art.
Oh, the original key art was the anniversary medal?
I believe so.
So I'm just thinking, what are they going to give us? Are they going to give us an original medal for the NA anniversary?
Mickey and Brooms.
I would love that, but
Like,
I want
I think
something
that's-
that
Ian
Yo,
Moss.
I want something. This is just what I would want. I would want a medal that would be exclusive to NA because, well, the anniversary medal that they got
Beast and
wasn't
Bell is
exclusive to them,
right
but
now, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure JP is gonna get it, but it's just gonna be reworked because they need. If they got the same medal we're getting, no one would use it. It's not. It wouldn't be useful.
JP, if they make it like a 1 or 2 gauge, it would work.
You know what I thought?
I actually commend Square Enix for doing what they're doing. They do small things like Moana and Maui and I, Butte, Belle, and Beast because they want to make.
Moana and Maui are actually in JP now.
No. I like what they're doing. It's a good game practice that's done generally. It's just time exclusivity. They gave it to us first to let us play with it, have it advance our games and feel better about ourselves. But they don't want to just totally exclude JP. So they introduce a version at a later point in time for their game.
What was the JP version of Moana and Maui? Was it the same?
No, it's not. First off, theirs is a tier 5, and it's
one that will break ours.
But let's just say they get let's just say it restores gauges as well as do what ours does, and we'll leave it at that.
Cost 0, gives you 6 gauges, buff ×3 of the appropriate attribute for 1 turn, deals 11 times multiplier at max guilt. Yeah.
What in the what?
It's
things like that. Like looking at those.
But in JP, it's still barely usable.
Well, yeah, they've got illustrated Kyrie version 2, which is just completely insane, and illustrated Vivi, 3 buffs in everything, general and all power, magic, and speed.
Wait, what?
And it's 0 gauge.
But see now.
And it restores 5 bars. Keep that in mind too.
No, it restores. Oh my goodness, that's just.
My concern. How are they going to transfer those medals when they decide to bring them to global? Like,
probably give them a cost. If they don't change them,
will they scale them?
If they don't change them, more than likely what they would do is that they would give them a cost.
Probably like 3 or 4, because I can't see a useful medal like that having a low cost.
Or is it that they scale down the multiplier?
Hey, do you, J2?
What's up?
What happened to the stream ending 5 minutes, like 20 minutes ago?
Alright, thanks guys for watching. Stream's over. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Wait, did the raffle happen?
Thanks a lot for watching. Tomorrow we're gonna do a couple of really cool things. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. Don't forget, I still have open the Discord for the thank you Square Enix. What's it called? For the thank you Square Enix messages. So yeah, make sure, guys, if you want to leave a thank you message to Square Enix there, go ahead and do it. I'll leave it open probably for a few more hours. And there was something else I want to tell you guys. Just keep an eye open. I'm probably going to be changing my schedule soon. I'm going to start taking Mondays off because it's very nice to have a day off. And I have a couple other things I want to bring to you guys, but that probably won't be till the end of the month. So thank you very much, guys, for watching. I will see you guys later. Yes, we did all the raffles. Wait, who won? I forget who won. I'll be there. If he shows up, send me a message, man. We'll talk. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. See you guys.